tower, wind 2507, runway 24 right, clear land.
Good morning. Tired of the sunburn, so that's why I'm taking extra time applying the good sunscreen.
Wind 250 at 7. Delta 8 heavy alley turn, caution way through, traffic 2 mile final, wind 2507, runway 24 right, clear land. Cleared.
What time is it? 5 minutes. I'll be done in 5.
Please be able to strawberry space, marking park exchange, good, we'll see you.
Alright, I think I'm done. I just got a craving out of nowhere, by the way.
The whiskey cross
Peter is craving.
165.
No. Oh, I'm wearing my, for those of you who know, you know. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop-boop-boop-boop. Look at this, everyone. I'm wearing it. I wonder if Mr. Lopez is watching. Alright. Let's see. We'll start right on time. We'll start at 11, I guess. I got the sunscreen. I'll have easy access to the sunscreen. Don't let me forget, okay? Send me a reminder like in 2 hours or something. 2-3 hours. Peter, reapply. I always forget to reapply. That's when the damage happens. Let's see. We're having the Captain Canmobile taxiing. We have a big one landing in the north side. Let's see. We have JetBlue taking off. Okay, I think this is a good way to start. We have the Dreamliner. We actually have two Dreamliners. We have one Air Premium. That one is about to take off. And American Airlines looks like it's pushing right now. It's leaving the gate. All right. I know for a fact, it's proven. Later today, around 4 p.m., Peter's going to be in tremendous pain. Not because of his back, although his back still hurts. Sunscreen in my eyes. I hate wearing sunscreen. I know for a fact in a few hours, you're going to be seeing me wipe my eyes. They're going to be all teary-eyed. They're going to be all painful. I hate wearing sunscreen. All right, well, there you go. Hey, Daniel, look at this. Daniel Jose saying hello, everyone from Germany. Good to see you. Okay, before we start the main show, let's say hello to the Directors Lounge family. Michelle, good to see you. Michelle T, a Golden Plane member. Cheryl Degas. Cheryl O. Degas, moderators of LA Flights. We have Joshua, the Transit Prodigy. Thank you so much for being with us. Who else? Frederick Grimsley. Good day to you. Congratulations to your family once again, friend. Marcella Cologne watching. We have Stefan RWBJR. Thank you so much for joining us. We're happy that you found a fix to the chatting issue there. We are happy to see you right here on Team LA Flights. Thank you so much, RWBJR. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. We have Ro. Look at this. Ro celebrating first class membership. Good afternoon, everyone, and sending the friendly vibes. A member for the past 9 months. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong chat, everyone. Hold on. Bear with me. Ro, a member of LA Flights. Hold on, let me go to the directors. Okay, we have Solara joining us. I hope you don't know. Tried to join, but Google is refusing it. If you're using iPhone, the memberships are a little tricky. Okay, you're gonna have to use like a computer or a PC. You have to log in through Safari. Solara, I'm talking to you. So if you want to join the Directors Lounge, you have to join through Safari. Okay, so go to YouTube on the Safari browser and log in. You can purchase the membership there, okay? It's not gonna work on the YouTube app. Thank you so much, Solara. Hello, hello. We have Joey says, let's go Ferrari. Joey says, hey, Peter. DJ, good to see you, my friend. There you go. Now I'm happy I'm seeing the right chat. We have Heidi saying hello from Florida. Good afternoon, good morning. We have Jan tuning in. We have Just Playing Crazy says, trust the host. That's what I always say. Look at this. Hold on a minute. Trust the host. Look at that. Look at that big face over there. Look at that. Trust the host. If that's not big enough, look at this. Trust the host. That's all I say. Trust the host. Jonas95 says, hello, Peter, and hello, everyone. We have Dennis Tyson saying, greetings. We have Tim. We have Vegas Joe. Good to see you, Vegas Joe. Oh my goodness, Little Dog Inc. Good to see you, my friend. Learning Chord says, Peter is craving a chocolate cake. Actually, yes, I am. My favorite is red velvet. Okay, if anyone out, well, I am in a diet, of course, but if anyone out there wants to surprise the host, red velvet cake is my absolute favorite. But my goodness, chocolate cake, second favorite. I am craving, though, I'll tell you what I'm craving right now. I'm craving a vanilla bean frappuccino with whipped cream. I'm craving that. I'm craving it. All right, let's start the show. We're going to start the show with the Dreamliner. Okay, you guys ready? We're going to start the main one, okay? Here we go, here we go. The Wednesday special. Here it goes. Let's take a look. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon. Let me know where you are watching today's show from. Welcome to LA Flights, everyone. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day today. Oh my goodness, look at that, the 777. I was going to do the morning briefing really quick, but looks like American Airlines is on the move. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, listen. Do you know something? I was wondering why we're having an American Airlines 777 takeoff this early in the day because... Come on, Peter. It's a Wednesday hair episode. I think I'm going to have to bring out the cap today. But listen. I was wondering why we're having an American Airlines 777 takeoff this early in the morning. It's a delayed flight. Are you ready? That one was supposed to take off. Are you ready for this? Oh my goodness. I feel so bad for them. It was supposed to take off 13 hours ago. I'm checking the flight information. That's American 73, the big 777-300ER flying to Sydney, Australia. Was supposed to take off yesterday at 10:35 p.m. My goodness, that is a 13-hour delay. Do you know something? That actually reminds me when I had a flight to Miami, Florida. For the Miami edition of LA Flights, we had early May. Who remembers that? The Miami edition of LA Flights. Well, I was supposed to leave Monday at 10 p.m.-ish, I think it was. It was supposed to be a red-eye flight. And the same 777-300, it was delayed. I took off like at 8 in the morning the next day. So listen, big delay. That one heading to the other side of the world. We're going to capture its takeoff in just a few minutes. The first plane for today was the 787 flying to South Korea. We're going to have lots of flights going to South Korea today. And listen, runway 24 left is closed. Oh, emergency vehicles right below. I'll do this. A little better, right? A little easier on the ears there. So let me pump up the sound once again. So listen, talking about the South Korean flights today, we're going to have all the A380s. We're going to have all the 747s take off and arrive via the south side. I hope you guys are excited about that. It's going to be a very rare day here at LAX. All the A380s landing in the south, all the A380s taking off here in the south. Of course, the 747s, the Lufties of the world. So listen, it's going to be a great day of plane spotting. It's a bad hair day. Oh my goodness, what do you think? I've been wearing a hat the past few days. But listen, it's a bad hair day, but it is a good day right here on LA Flights. It's a very good day for Team Scuderia. I am wearing my... Where is it? Hold on. Somewhere. I have a Charlotte Claire's signatures around here. Not the real one, of course, but, you know, the one you can get it mass-produced somewhere here. Well, listen, it's a good day for Team Scuderia. Good day for LA Flights. The home of the one more plane, and as I continue to see the emergency vehicles down below, my goodness gracious, something's happening. They're not headed towards LAX. Are they? No, they're not headed towards LAX. So listen, it's a good day. Happy Wednesday, October 23rd, 2024. Will I spill the beans a little later on future projects? Maybe. We'll see what happens. But we have lots to talk about. We have lots of projects in the works as we do our best to show you plane spotting, show you live airport spotting from so many places across the country, around the world. Welcome to LA Flights. Let's get to the plane. Despite the emergency vehicles stealing the spotlight right now, lots of sound coming from down below. My goodness gracious. We'll see where they are headed. Look at this. Well, there you go. It's a morning in Los Angeles. How about this? Let's go find a plane. You know, because some say that this isn't a plane channel anymore. Come on. So there you go. There's a plane, right? We have Alex 2009 joining us. Good morning to you, my friend. Alex, all the way in Massachusetts. Good to see you, my friend, and thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. We have Flying Family Physician says, hello and happy Wednesday. Hope everyone is well. We have Richard tuning in. Good to see you, Richard. We have Dennis Tyson. We have Captain Ken. Good morning, Peter. And the LA Flights family. Nice day in Los Angeles. It's a nice day here in Los Angeles indeed, my friend. Captain Ken in the house. Can't wait for the chat with a whole bunch of Captain Ken emojis. Oh, you know Captain Ken, he loves the attention. He loves the emojis. Hey, Captain Ken. Oh, get ready. You're going to see a whole bunch of emojis there. Good morning. We have D-Night Cape Town says, good evening from bottom of Africa, South African. Look at that. You had a very rare plane. My goodness. Fly overhead. We have Reed Repairs says, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you, my friend. Benedict, a proud member in the Banana Lounge. Good to know, Ben. From Germany, from Deutschland. Peter and the LA Flights family. Happy Wednesday. Benedict, a proud member in the Banana Lounge. Captain Lyle, good to see you, my friend. Spill the beans. We have a few projects to talk about. We are getting very close, very close to finalizing a project, special location that we want to take the show to. Oh my goodness. Look at this one. This one's stopping right here. Well, Well, there you go. Wonder what's happening. I'll give you an update if I have one for you. We want to take the show to at least 2, maybe 3 special locations before the year ends. We're trying very hard right now to take the show, take all of you in the LA Flights family to, because we're gonna listen. Okay, so in the works, right? We of course have the Christmas special. That's New York. We're gonna be live from the TWA Hotel again. We can't wait to see the incredible action from AvGeek Paradise, the TWA Hotel. That's gonna be Christmas. If we go a little crazy, we might extend our stay until New Year's. Okay, but that's if we go a little crazy. Okay, but we have been known to go a little crazy in the past, so stay tuned for that. At least Christmas in New York, pending hotel approval. Okay, pending hotel approval. They haven't given us a green light, but they should give us the green light shortly. But hey, pending hotel approval. What else? We want to take the show to at least, oh my goodness, 1 or 2 other locations before the year ends, because you know we love to share the AvGeek spirit from so many different places across the country, around the world, with you, the LA Flights family. Why? Because you deserve it. You guys are the best viewers in the entire world. You deserve us doing everything we can to show you plane spotting from so many places. Okay, so we're getting close to finalizing one of those locations besides New York. So, you know, stay tuned. If we don't spill the beans today, I'm thinking we're gonna have spill the beans later this week or next week. Okay, so we're very close to spilling the beans. All I'm gonna say, I gotta be very careful. Okay, Peter, don't say anything. All right, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Come on, Peter. Don't say anything. Let me know where you are watching the show from today. We would love to put your message, I will love to put your message on the screen because you deserve a friendly vibes shout out right here on LA Flights. Look at this. Daniel says, my flight from Charlotte to Germany was delayed 22 hours. My goodness gracious. Yeah, listen, I love Charlotte. I love Charlotte. I can't wait to go back there again. It's going to be sometime in 2025 when we go back to Charlotte. Or is Charlotte one of those places I'm working on? Listen, Charlotte, I love Charlotte. There's such a big LA Flights community over there. Charlotte is known, you know, they're known for a few delays, I have to say. Nothing wrong with that. My flight was delayed. Going to Charlotte, leaving Charlotte. It's all right. It happens to everyone. It happens to the best of us. Oh my goodness, we love Charlotte here on LA Flights. I can't wait to visit there again. I can't wait to see the Umbrella Gang again. Not during thunderstorm season. I'll say that though. Not during thunderstorm season. We have Melina joining us. Poly Club. Good day, Peter. Yay, LA Flights and Clutters Park. Melina sending a membership milestone on the Directors Lounge. Thank you, Melina. So 2 channels right now going. We have, of course, the main LA Flights channel, and we have something called the Directors Lounge, okay? You'll have your own personal director's chair inside the Directors Lounge. There's going to be a link on the LA Flights main chat. Blue link. Click on that blue link, and it will take you to the Directors Lounge. That easy. Go ahead and take a look. If that's your cup of tea, go for it and subscribe to LA Flights, the home of tomfoolery is the Directors Lounge. Let's take a look. We have a big 777 coming in. We have China Cargo Airlines 221 flying in from Shanghai. 14 years of age for this one. Delivered back in March of 2010. 5,600 nautical mile from Shanghai, arriving 10 minutes early. Oh, look at this. Hold on. We'll turn on ATC Chatter. Why? Because we love ATC Chatter. We have Bobby tuning in, saying hello from Virginia Beach. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights. And it looks like this one will be exiting onto Alpha 8.
American 1526 left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65, good day.
All right, let's take a look. We have Zippy. We have the Japanese Zippy pushing from Tom Bradley International as we wait for the 777 freighter. Taking its time. Goodness gracious, really taking its time. We're going to see the American Airlines flight. The one delayed by 13 hours. Take off in a bit. Joey, look at this. Friendly reminder for the LA Flights family. Joey says, don't forget to hit the like button. 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show is something that we always do. We always are able to cross 1,000 likes before the first hour, thanks to the LA Flights family. Thanks to all of you. All right, let's zoom into Zippy. Actually, no, we're not going to zoom into Zippy. Well, okay, we'll zoom into Zippy for a bit. There you go. That's Zippy. We have the big American Airlines 777 delayed a whole bunch today. They're waiting for an exec jet takeoff. Hey, look at this, Dwayne. Thank you so much. Welcome back to First Class. You have a red plane beside your name. We want to thank you for your channel membership, my friend. You keep us going. You help us continue having these crazy trips that we always love to have for you guys. So thank you, Dwayne, for keeping that membership going. Welcome back to First Class. Thank you, Dwayne. We appreciate you, my friend. All right, this one flying all the way to Sydney.
Panair 062 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Big one. Big delay for that one. Goodness gracious. A bit of a delay, right? 13 hours? Next takeoff is United Airlines a 787 Dreamliner. Let's go for this one. And it's already on the move. Flying to Narita today. Hold on. You know, talking about, you know, the locations that we're trying to get you to see here on LA Flights. Tyree says, LA Flights, Paris Air Show 2025. Hear me out. We're hearing you, Tyree. Goodness gracious, that would be incredible to attend. The Paris Air Show. Huh. All right, once again, this one flying to Narita in Japan.
Morning, Philippine 112 Heavy, 7 miles, ILS 248.
Philippine 112 Heavy, LA Tower, crossway 2 Heavy Dreamliner, short final, wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Philippine 112 Heavy.
Oh, did you guys hear that on the radio? Philippine Airlines will be landing in just a bit. Do I see it? No, I'm not seeing it yet on the final on final approach. Not yet. We have Paul in Newark. Says no fog problems today. It looks like unlimited visibility. Pretty much unlimited visibility, my friend. Do you know something? Even the notorious haze. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I know what's happening. We're listening to North Tower. All right, there you go. We're gonna hear the South Tower now. Notorious fog, yes, not present today, so that is good news. No wonder. Okay, so Philippine Airlines landing in the north side. Here we go. We'll zoom in.
1832, wind 2406, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Now we're listening to the south frequency.
1 Fox Echo, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and away, full length.
Line up and rate 25 right, 100.
Second 481, contact SoCal apart, have a good flight.
Second 481, bye.
That is Philippine Airlines. Let's go to Zepe. Where is it going? And it looks like it's going to the north side. This one, well, there you go. Might be taking off north.
Around high-speed Hotel Niner, then at Lima, hold short 25 right.
Hold short Niner at Lima.
Go for the United Airlines 737 on the roll.
21 Foxtrot,
This one flying to Vancouver.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United Airlines 1832 to Vancouver.
1832, contact SoCal apart, have a good morning.
1832, nice job.
Thank you, sir. Executive 705, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Oh, look at this. We have another heavy. This time, once again, landing in the north side. Zippy, there you go. Making the right on the taxiway Echo, confirming a north side takeoff. We're going to zoom into the Captain Phil mobile. Already crossing the 405.
2507, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
There you go.
The 1 Foxtrot Echo contact.
That's United 33 flying in from Narita, arriving 40 minutes late, traveling 4,700 nautical miles from Japan today.
5018, then taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American 1518.
And now we have JetBlue, this one holding short of 25 right. Who do we have? We have an A320 flying in from Salt Lake City, JetBlue 1731. We have Paul
1714,
Bruce tuning in.
125,
Good to see you,
07
my friend. Says greetings from England, UK. Good to see you, Paul. All right, everyone, let me know where you are watching the show from. We have Mike Russell says, hey guys, just love this stream from Wales. Everything is A-okay. I'm happy to hear that, my friend. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights. I see that David L is here with us. David L, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back to Clutters Park. We're here because all the A380s are going to be taking off in the south side today. It's such a rare occurrence to have them land in the south, take off in the south because of construction going on in the north. Runway 24 left is closed until tomorrow, meaning that today, all day today, we're going to have the A380s and 747s land and take off here in the south side. So that's why we're here again. Clutters Park will be the winner today. We have Freddie Perez. Hello, my friends. Good morning from Nicaragua. Welcome to Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights Live. That's the channel's name, my friend. The channel called LA Flights. My name is Peter. Don't forget to subscribe. Oh, look at this. Little Dog Inc. Let me put your message on the screen. We have big membership coming in. Loving the YouTube profile picture. 10 months with LA Flights. I can't remember what we did for fun before we found LA Flights. Jeez Louise. We love all the tomfoolery. Team LA Flights. And the planes, they're nice too. Listen, that is one of the best messages I've seen today. Little Dog Inc. Loving the spirit, my friend, okay? Team LA Flights. Team LA Flights. Thank you, friend. Good vibes. I'm going to put the banner up. That's a nice message. Team LA Flights. That's a great one. There you go. We have Devarshi. Am I pronouncing that name correctly? I hope I am. Namaste from India. Thank you for joining us. We have Mark. Good evening, Peter. Moderators, friends from Rotherham, South Yorkshire, England, UK. Richard Dates. Listen, every single time I put that banner up, right? Team LA Flights. I want you guys to write hashtag Team LA Flights. Richard Dates doing that, my friend, and I'm happy to see that you are a proud Condorian. We have Kristen. Good to see you, Kristen. Hello, hello, Team LA Flights. Hello, hello, and welcome. Simulator saying hello to the LA Flights family, saying hello. We send a big hello back to you, my friend. The Simulator. Good to see you. Meet and greet veteran. Happy Wednesday. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the planes. Marcel in Cologne saying hello to Melina. Marcel all the way in Germany, in Cologne, Germany. And there's your message. Melina, good evening to everyone. I'm at work. Thus, in the Lurkers Lounge today. Plenty of treats inside the Lurkers Lounge today. Have a wonderful day at work. We have Jose Luis Guimares saying hello from Brazil. We say hello from Southern California. Delta New says, are you going to be streaming on Friday? No, not. Normally, we're not live on Friday, my friend. Anything special? Anything special? We have Al 1000. Good to see you, my friend. Hartford, Connecticut, working and in the Lurkers Lounge. Like Melina said, there's plenty of treats inside the Lurkers Lounge. We have Science 75. Good to see you, my friend, using the A380 and 747 emojis. We send a big salute back to you, Science 75. Thank you so much for joining us, Team LA Flights. Watching right now. Love that, Science 75. Good to see you, my friend. We have Lorenzo watching from Milan. Beautiful Milan. Welcome to Southern California. Do you know something? Listen, you know, we always talk about this, okay? But, you know, I want to let all of our Italian viewers, this is worldwide, okay? LA Flights. We have viewers from so many parts around the world. To our viewers in Italy specifically, okay? Listen, thanks to one of our incredible viewers, I mentioned this. I'm only talking to the Italian viewers right now, okay? All of you who have heard this story, cover your ears for the next 20 seconds, okay? Lorenzo, so incredible viewer here inside the LA Flights family, for my birthday gifted me a round-trip ticket to your beautiful country, okay? Realizing a dream for me, etc., etc. Without him, I wouldn't be able to afford it, okay? So listen. It's going to be a week off, okay? So technically, we're not going to have a show, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to resist. We're going to take the cameras. We're going to take the microphones. And there's a good chance we're going to be live from Italy in the near future, okay? I don't have a date yet. Near future. So I won't be able to resist the possibility of LA Flights having its first ever Italian edition. So listen, it's going to be a week off. It's supposed to be a break. But it's very tempting to have the first ever Italian edition. So there you go, Lorenzo, huh? Good vibes. Hello to all of our Italian viewers. Shout out to you, Cook Mansta. Cook Mansta, a legend here on the channel. Peter in Frankfurt says, sunny and no fog today. Great stream. Hello from Frankfurt. Hello from Southern California, my friend. Joey Duncan watching in Santa Cruz, California. We have Nikki. How are you, Nikki? Howdy from St. Louis. Welcome to LA Flights. Stealth Wolf 3811 saying hello, Peter. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Tony Kumarov watching in Tennessee. Good to see you, Tony. We have Team Stripes. Love the message. Greetings from Manchester. Gerald watching. Let's see. Where are you watching? Austria. Europe. My goodness. Gerald says, thank you for the great show. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Kim. I'm so excited I found this in the Orange County this week, in the OC this week, then back to El Paso, yes? DFW is hometown. You rock. Very nice. Thank you so much, Kim. Consider subscribing, okay? Subscribe to LA Flights. Hit that notification bell. Takes literally 2 seconds. And it's absolutely free. We have Nesbit joining us. Good to see you, Nesbit. Says, hello, everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic day, Nesbit. Proud member of the Banana Lounge. Who else? Oh, my goodness, look at this message. Talk about a Team LA Flights message. David L. says, why are we not at 1,000 yet? 1,000 likes. Please, please, please hit the like button. You know, we're getting close. 284 likes to go. Are you ready? 284. We're getting up there, my friends. Happy Wednesday. If you guys are excited about all the A380 action we're going to have in front of our cameras today, make sure to hit the like button. Look at that. We got Japan Airlines right in front of us. That's looking very good. Josh, the Transit Prodigy, is sending us a $5 super chat. My flight on Frontier 3072 on the 14th was delayed by 13 hours. Goodness gracious. I went home instead. I have today's liveries listed on the chat. Thank you so much, Josh, the Transit Prodigy, letting us know of all the special liveries that will be coming in today. We appreciate that. So, delayed flight, right? The American Airlines 777 we saw take off a few minutes ago was delayed 12 hours. It was supposed to take off yesterday at 10:30 p.m. Heading to Sydney. Big delay. How about this? So, Josh, the Transit Prodigy, says his delay, 13 hours. A question for all of you. Who's going to take the prize? Share with me, okay, if you feel comfortable, etc., etc. Share with me your biggest delay you've ever had in your entire life, okay? Has it been 10, 15 days even? My biggest delay was that American Airlines 777 when we were going to Miami for the Miami edition back in May. All right? That's my biggest delay. Flight was supposed to take off, I think, at 11 p.m. Monday. It took off at 8 or 9 in the morning Tuesday. All right, so that's my biggest delay. Tell me your biggest delay. I'll put your message on the screen. Oh my goodness, we have Pal71. Happy plane spotting Wednesday. Happy plane spotting Wednesday, Pal71. I love the name, my friend. Thank you so much for being with us, and thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. Happy Wednesday indeed. Happy plane spotting Wednesday. Sharon Crawford sending us a $2 super chat. Peter, how is Josh doing? He is still under the way. He's just trying to recover at this point, you know, Sharon. We wish Josh all the best. He had to postpone his 21st birthday celebration yesterday. Yesterday was his 21st birthday. He phoned in to the show on Monday. We were very excited to hear Josh. After a long time, Josh phoned in on Monday, giving us an update. We have David L. sending us a $5 super chat. Your phone has a camera and microphone. Done. In regards to the Italian edition, so it's going to be pretty easy, okay? Listen, to hook up the camera and stuff from Italy whenever we go to Italy for the vacation, right? Remember, it's a vacation / holiday, okay? We're not supposed to work when we go to Italy, but I won't be able to resist to have the Italian edition on the LA Flights resume. Phone, microphone, camera, done. Oh wait, hold on. Do you know something? Actually, I don't have a phone that has a camera. Do you know something? So this job, streaming from, you know, remote locations, airports across the country, around the world, it's a tough business. Do you know why? Because things keep breaking, things keep falling. Look at my phone. Look at that. Do you see my phone? That's the camera. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I remember this crack. This crack right here was when I slipped and fell in Alaska. This, I don't know how it got there. There you go. It happens. Oh my goodness. This business is has a lot of falls. I have to be honest. Lots of falls. You gotta be careful. Let's zoom into the French. Let's see. Ah, there you go. And those are the A380s that will be taking off here in the south side in just a few moments. There goes the French. Oh, cool Max. You know, we can't say no to a cool Max. Who's taking off right now? I think we have the flagship. We have Delta Airlines A350 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. Delivered back 6 years ago. Oh, you know what this is? I think this is a former LATAM A350. So this one doesn't have the fancy Delta One cabin suites. This one configured to LATAM Airlines. Big one. Yeah, that's my guess. That one delivered to LATAM 8 years ago. I mean, it's still fancy, don't get me wrong, but it's not, you know, Delta fancy, if you know what I mean. We have a blue plane. We have Breeze. Let's take a look. We have Savita. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for sending us that Indian rupee super chat. We appreciate you. Thank you for joining us. We have Hale Broner sending us a €2 super chat. Good evening to Los Angeles and all the airplane watchers. Thank you so much for being with us, my friend. Network, it's a diamond day today. Network, a proud member of the Banana Lounge. Thank you, Network, for being with us. Science75 sending Joshua a birthday shout out. Happy 21st birthday, Josh. Get better and see you back soon. See you back soon. The Apple Valley Air Show did take its toll. you know, Josh was recovering to a point, and then the Apple Valley Air Show just got him, you know, back down. Thank you, Cyan75. Thank you for everything you do for this channel. United 39 flying to Haneda. Now let's go for the breeze. Yes, very cool breeze. Omar sending us 2 super chats. The first one for $2. Thank you for the footage of me flying Delta 991 last week. You got it. Look at this. An additional message. I'll be the first officer on Delta 395 to Atlanta. All right. Well, there you go. Omar, where was the shine the lights? Listen, I'm messing around, okay? Omar, let's see. Delta 395, the first officer, taking off at 1:25 to Atlanta. From what I've seen is that they're sending most transcontinental flights to the south side, okay, because of that runway closure. We hope to see you here in the south, okay? We're in Clutters Park, okay? Clutters Park. You'll see the big American flag. I'm right under it. Hold on. Look at that. There you go. Oh. Eating my words there. That used to be an American flag. I don't know why it's not there. Listen. Omar, have a safe flight. First officer on Delta 395. Have a good one. Have a good one. Where was the shine the light? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hotel Short, Hotel 9, Alaska.
Oh, let's
bye.
see. Let's go for the next takeoff. United Airlines 1224 flying to
short of
Honolulu.
Hotel Niner.
Short of Hotel 9, Alaska, 5.
5 hours to Honolulu.
At 1224, start the left, we're heading 220, maintain
All right.
3000.
Heading 220, 3000 at 1224.
Oh, look at this. Delta
At
A321EO.
1224, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
Call departure at 1224.
Wait a minute. What? Hold on. It's the strangest thing. It has flight information.
SoCal, United 1224.
So it was supposed to take off. Oh wow, look at this. I think there's something wrong with that plane. So listen, according to the tracking apps, okay, I can only go by the information I'm given. So according to the tracking apps, that is Delta 1715 was supposed to take off at 10:12 a.m. flying to San Francisco. Of course, not being able to take off and right now being towed back to the Delta terminal. Wonder what happened. Wonder what happened. Henry, good to see you, my friend. Hello, Peter, Josh, and the LA Flights family. Week 1 of 2 of my holiday. What a better way to spend the holiday than watching LA Flights. Henry, Rose, Rupert, the dog. We sent a big LA Flights wave back at all of you. Henry, Rose, and Rupert. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family, my friends. That's a great message. Have a wonderful time. Let's go for the Alaska flight. We have this one just in front of us, posing for the cameras. Let's take a look. Alaska 5, flying in from Reagan. Savita, thank you so much. Sending us a message. Greetings from Bengaluru, India. Very nice. Listen, you know, I'll say it again. You know, I'm just amazed. It really. I took a look at the analytics a few weeks ago, right? And I keep talking about it. I'm just really amazed how many viewers, the number of viewers we have in each specific country, specifically India. India is one of the top countries that watches LA Flights, so that is very, very cool. We have Savita, a big LA Flight shout out to you, and a big hello to the entire country of India. Love it. Love the analytics, my goodness. Germany, Brazil, UK, across the country, US. My goodness. Hey, look at this. We have a viewer in the Director's Lounge sending 5 memberships. Well, thank you so much for that. I want to get the name correctly, okay? It's Lilo Do a Fly. Try my best over here, okay? It's LELLODUBAFL. Why? That's the name, all right? So I'm doing my absolute best. Thank you. In the Director's Lounge, 5 memberships being sent. I want to get the name correctly. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for that gift. Thank you for the membership gifts. Pedro, San Sebastian. Good to see you, my friend. Hello to Pedro. Hello to Nerea. Pedro, Nerea, hope you're having a fantastic day. There you go. Look at this. Blessed says India loves LA Flights. I love that. Welcome to LA Flights. Oh my goodness, 1,000 likes. I'm forgetting about it. 40. How many more likes until 1,000 likes? We've been crossing 1,000 every single time we go live for the past 2.5 years. Will we have 1,000 before the end of the first hour? Phil says almost 1,000 likes. Almost 1,000. We are 68 likes away from the first 1,000. Let's go for the next heavy. We have the next arrival, a heavy. We have Turkish 179 flying in from Istanbul. 13 hours, 11 minutes of flight time for this one, traveling nearly 6,000 nautical miles. Norma Casillo is like number 949, getting close to the first 1,000. F1 Travels, celebrating 8 months. Howdy, Peter, loving the Ferrari shirt. Have a great day. For those of you who know, this past Sunday, F1 Travels. Joey celebrating 3 months. Hold on, let me track the Dreamliner a little better. I'm doing literally a few things at once here. Joey Duncan, 3 months. Honored to celebrate another month with the team, with Team LA Flights. Thank you, Joey. We appreciate your membership, my friend. Michelle, 20 months. There it is. There's the message. Welcome to the 20-month club. 20-month club, only 4 away until you have a brand new plane beside your name, the Platinum plane. You'll get the Platinum plane at the 2nd year mark. Michelle, thank you so much for being with the LA Flights family, and of course, thank you for using the hashtag Team LA Flight. We appreciate you so much, and thank you for keeping that membership going. Oh, look at this. We have Air New Zealand. Believe it or not, Air New Zealand, right? Small island. We have a lot of viewers in New Zealand. Air New Zealand 6, flying in from Auckland, 11 hours, 10 minutes of flight time for this one, traveling nearly 5,700 nautical miles. The 777 is 13 years of age, arriving 30 minutes early to its destination of LAX. 30 minutes early, I'll take it. We have Big Al celebrating 8 months with the channel. Thank you so much, friend. No message on this one, but hey, listen, we appreciate those 8 months, my friend. We have Nick's Carnival Videos, 20 months. Excellent as always, Peter. Thank you so much, Nick. Marcus celebrating 10 months. Sending a happy birthday shout out to Mr. Josh. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you for those 10 months. Headstrack, 20 months with the channel. Hello, Peter. Sending good vibes. Nice day at LAX. It is such a beautiful day. There's not a cloud in the sky. This is what you see in the brochure, right? Joshua always said this. This is what you see in the brochure. Beautiful sunny skies, no wind, mild temperatures, perfect Los Angeles day right now. Not too hot, not too cold. We have Jeff sending us a 6-month milestone message. Welcome to the Red Plane Squadron. 6 months being a member of the best YouTube channel, LA Flights. The best. There you go. Thank you so much, Jeff. We appreciate that. That is a Team LA Flights message. Let's go for the next heavy. My goodness, they're coming in, aren't they? Oh, it's a freighter. We have cargo action. DHL flying in from Cincinnati. 4 hours, 4 minutes of flight time. Traveling nearly 1,700 miles. 1,700 miles from Cincinnati, Ohio. Okay, we're going to leave the 777 a bit, just for a few seconds. I want to show you this one. That is the tail section of a big plane. That's a 747 starting its taxi, its move to runway 25 right. We're going to have a big Queen of the Skies take off in front of us in just a few moments. We have Robert Antonio celebrating 9 months with the channel. 9 months and enjoying every minute. I'm happy to hear that, my friend. Thank you, Robert. 3 away from entering the Golden Plane Squadron. Thank you for being with us, my friend. Okay, let's have this. Let's go for taxiway Lima. Is that Turkish? Yes, it is. That's Turkish.
From the 25 left at Foxtrot.
25 left at Foxtrot, 301.
Was 4001 LA Tower, and the 25 left, third sign, cautionary turbines and heavy will depart the inboard.
Clear land, 25 left, thanks for the heads up. Skywest, 4,000. Southwest 1533, visual 25 left.
Oh, look at that. There goes Air New Zealand.
1533 LA Tower.
From one 777 to another. Let's go to DHL.
240 at me. And 1594 on the 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American. Sign 8126 Heavy, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
Thank you, Susan. Susan Rice, please remember to push the like button and subscribe button. Thank you for giving us that friendly reminder. We have Arlen. There you go. Love the club air horn. I got excited. That was a good Team LA Flights message, Arlen. That was a good message. Oh, 747 is up next. 747 is up next.
LA Tower, good afternoon, number 360. Please hold 2 flights.
Opa 360 LA Tower, caution, make sure heavy will depart the inboard and 25 left, straight line. 663, next right turn, taxi hotel to Juliet and stay safe.
Alright, next right turn, hotel to Juliet, parking at 60.
663, hold short, upper 25 right at Juliet. 1594, no problem.
All right, let me give you some information. So the 747 you're about to see take off, operated by Flexport, okay? Operated by Flexport, flight number 8126, flying all the way to South Korea, flying to Seoul, South Korea. That 747 originally delivered to Atlas. Oh, hold on a minute. originally delivered to EVA, EVA, back in the year 2000. Then Atlas acquired that 747 back in 2018. So it was with EVA Air Cargo for 18 years since the year 2000.
3005, it is Susan.
Mortar, Delta 501 with you, 12 miles out, runway 25 left.
501 LA Tower, 25 left, 39.
5 left, go ahead, 51.
Still waiting on that 747. On the former EVA Air Cargo. Thank you so much, Letitia, sending us a €249 super chat, crafting Christmas ornaments while watching your stream. Well, I was going to say sit back, relax, enjoy the show, but it looks like you're busy at work. Thank you for having us on, Letitia. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for being with us. Good vibes to you.
126 heavy, winds 2408, run 25 right.
Bankman 7, good to see you, my friend. Sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. The only thing that shine brighter than the sunshine is your infectious positivity and good vibes. Thank you for another great show, Peter. Bankman 7. That's a very kind message. I hope you enjoy the 747 taking off. Thank you, Bankman 7. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Good vibes to you, my friend. Wow, look at that, picking up its speed very slow. Flying fully loaded. It is a heavy one. Oh, look at that. Bit of a 2-for-1 special with the north side takeoff over there. That was Delta 1045 flying to Seattle, Washington, sharing the spotlight with the 747. Can we still see the 747? Yep, there goes. Great sound. Letitia says great sound.
Alaska 1348, runway 25 right clear for takeoff right nav Docker. 7301 LA Tower and 25 right line up and leave.
25 right line up and leave.
All right, we'll leave the 747.
360 next right turn.
Now Los Angeles Tower on the 2113 Heavy, just outside of GG.
Southwest 113 Heavy, LA Tower.
Southwest 1533 flying to Phoenix. Correction. Correction. I think I'm just craving a vanilla bean frappuccino from Starbucks too much. Are you ready? Peter's craving it. Southwest 1533 flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. There you go. Come on, Peter, wake up. KWJ, thank you so much for joining us. I'm seeing you on the chat. Good to see you, friend. KWJ all the way in Poland. Look at this. We have another heavy. Okay, so listen, they're sending all the big planes today here on the south side. Pretty much all the big planes, all the A380s, all the 747s, pretty much all the 777s, most Dreamliners will be taking off in the south side due to runway, taxiway construction happening in the north side. Today is the last day, okay? Runway 24 left reopens tomorrow. So we're gonna enjoy today, the last day. Very rare to see all the A380s take off in the south side and arrive. We're going to see them arrive and take off in front of our cameras right here in the south side. It is a good day to be in Clouders Park today. All right, that's Aeromexico. That's Delta 501 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia.
Cleared to land, caution, rate turbulence, heavy short final.
Good land, 25 left, JetBlue 1573.
Omni
Oh.
Express 2113 Heavy, stay
767. Look at this.
Gate 203.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 504, visual 25.
There's no flight information for this one. Who is this?
504 LA Towering 25 left, cleared to land.
Any guesses? Who's this, everyone? Oh, it's Omni Air International, yes? 767, there's no flight information on the tracking apps. Look at that, you don't see that aircraft all every day here at LAX.
Call by 360 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75. Delta 501 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet across 25 right, point 75, 501.
What's 1533 at Lima, crossing 25 right without delay, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, Southern 1533. And now not 275 over,
Omni Express 2113 Heavy, next right turn, taxi via hotel to Juliet.
Okay, hotel to Juliet for Omni 2113.
Omni 2113 Heavy, admin instructions, hotel, westbound, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel westbound, short of Hotel Niner for Omni 2113.
C754.
He asked for vanilla latte.
Oh
so
my
there's
goodness.
A vanilla latte. Get the plane.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
Oh, we're not done. He asked for a red velvet cake,
Oh.
so
Goodness. You're doing it all. Oh my goodness gracious.
and a couple of chicken strips for the breakfast.
Oh, that's amazing. Look at that. You're ruining my diet though. Look at
That's okay. He'll be fine. All right.
Let's give it up for learning chords over here. What a great guy.
There you go.
Oh my
Enjoy.
goodness. Thank you, okay? I appreciate this.
Oh, you gotta have the fork.
Yes! The fork. Thank you. There you go. Peter's not going to be talking too much today. He's going to be eating up. Learning chords. Great, great guy. Oh my goodness, a bit of tomfoolery happening in the tomfoolery channel. Oh my goodness, shout out to Learning Chords. What a terrific guy. Making my morning. Look at that, that's a highlight of the day potential, no? What do you think? Wow, there you go, look at that. That's highlight of the day potential. Where's it going? Is it going to remote parking? there you go. I wonder what. Where is that one going? I thought that was like a charter flight, but I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see where this one parks. Ultimate Gamer Girl says, "Hey Peter, we're going to stream from the north side one of these days. You know something? I was supposed to be in the north on Monday. I was supposed to be in the north today, but the runway is closed and it's going to reopen in the north. There's only one runway, the shortest runway open in the north side today, okay? So what does that mean, Ultimate Gamer Girl? That means that all of the A380s today will be taking off here in the south side. It's so rare. They always take off in the north. But all A380s, all 747s will be taking off and arriving here in the south. So that's why we're doing the exception this week, a Clutters Park special this week. So we're going to take a look at Omni Air once again. Where is this one going? What is wrong? Where is that one going? We have Delta Airlines. We have a Delta A321neo on Taxiway Hotel. That's the Orlando flight. Delta's 504 from Orlando, arriving just about 30 minutes early. We have John K letting us know that Omni came in from Fort Worth, Texas. And look at that, there it goes. It's parking at the west gate. The flight from Fort Worth, Texas. That's by complete surprise.
Did you get that email from YouTube about the copyright infringement?
No.
He stole your video and my video.
Yeah?
With the logos on there. So I just did a takedown immediately.
Oh, wow.
Got him a strike.
Yeah.
So, but both of ours at the same time.
Wow. There you go.
Crazy.
All right, let's take a look. Let's zoom in to the 747. Let's turn on the tower. Queen of the skies.
The 504, taxi forward, hold short, offering 25 right at Lima.
That's 4445 right now.
Oh, look at this. This is pretty rare.
Foxy 754 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Air Canada Cargo.
25 right, ground point 75.
The 779er at Quebec, crossing 25 left, left turn Alpha, passing online. Delta 504 at Lima, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Elena crossing 25 right, ground point 75, yes, correct.
American 1592, hold short, offering 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1592.
Okay, 7234 heavy, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000.
Left 220, maintain 3000, Canada 724.
Okay, 7234 heavy, contact SoCal departure now 124.3.
Closing 124.3, Air Canada 7234.
All right. We have Breeze crossing 25 right.
Alaska 1430,
And let's go for Alaska.
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
5 right, set for takeoff. RNF Docker, Alaska 1430.
Alaska 1430 heading to San Jose del Cabo, a 737-900 traveling 791 nautical miles. Delivered back in 2017.
Jet 798 LA Tower, ready for 25 left.
25 left, okay.
correction, exit 798, traffic in a 10-mile mile, number 2 for departure, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, wait, thank you.
Alaska 1330, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up, wait, Alaska 1330.
Oh, well, okay, Alaska 21 heavy, follow me 25 right.
KLM 601 heavy, LA Tower, 25 left, 39 traffic position.
Back to back left, left,
Alaska 1330, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Alaska 1330. Blue 323, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Let's go for All Nippon 787 from Japan as we quickly pan the camera and zoom into this one.
Alaska 1430, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Alaska 1437.
From Mexico 647 heavy, LA Tower traffic cross downfield, range 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Line up to the race, 25 right, Mexico 647.
From Mexico 647, I didn't say any RNAV. Line up and wait, running 25 right.
Yeah, I didn't take off. Line up and wait, 25 right, Mexico 647.
That was also the wrong RNAV that you said, so.
Okay.
There you go. You got to get the read back correct. Did you guys hear that interaction?
Pitch at 798, winds 250,
Aero Mexico.
traffic, 7 mile
Gotta
per hour.
get that
25
read
left,
back
clear for
correct.
Takeoff, RNAV hyper. American 1598, cross range 25 right, pressure 1592, American 1592, cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right.
Marcel and Cologne sending a shout out to the incredible LA Flights moderating team. Thank you so much for that, Marcel. LA Flights has the best moderators in the entire world. I think right now a good time to fill the chat with a whole bunch of mods rock. Go for it, everyone. Thank you, Marcel, for sending our team of moderators, a big shout out. Thank you so much for that, Marcel. Marcel in Cologne. Mods rock indeed, my friend. Okay, we're going to leave that 787. We're going to come back to it in just a bit. I want to show you this one, the Japanese Dreamliner flying in from Osaka, Japan. Arriving right on time, 12:05 p.m. Pacific, right on the dot. Perfection. Can't get more perfect than that. Well, there you go. We have survived the Kool-Aid, celebrating 17 months with the channel. Thank you so much for being with us. CK Rodin, greetings to everyone. CK Rodin continues to say hashtag Team LA Flights. Love that message. Thank you so much for those 17 months. Survived the Kool-Aid, a proud Banana Plane member right here on this channel. Thank you so much, friend. We have Momo Bird. 4 months with the channel. Happy to be a member of LA Flights and loving the Star Wars 787 on your YouTube profile picture. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for those 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Aero Mexico on the move. I think we'll go and capture it. Let's see, I think we have KLM landing, but we have buildings blocking it, so we'll go for the Mexican 787 flying back to Mexico City. All right. Alrighty, let's go and zoom in to the KLM 787.
71, wind 25, 8, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, right nav Docker.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 6.
And Joseph says, I like plane spotting. I love going plane spotting as Reagan. Well, listen, welcome to Los Angeles International. Welcome to LA Flights. LA Flights broadcasting from its home base here at LAX. Los Angeles International. We love LAX. Marie, look at this. 8 months with the channel. Wow, 8 months with this amazing family. 4 months away until you receive the golden plane. Marie continues to say, we love you, Peter. Hashtag Team LA Flights. I love that message. Now that is a big Team LA Flights message. Team LA Flights. Thank you, Marie. Only 4 away. Keep it going, okay? Get that golden plane in 4 months. I promise you, time will fly. In 4 months, Marie, I want you to come back and tell me, boy, Jay's Louise, time really did fly. Paint the Girl, nice to see you, saying hello to the KLM. PWJ579 says, Peter, do a Reagan show. A show from Reagan. I have a list of airports that we're going to try and get to. We have a list of airports. We can't wait. All I'm going to say is 2025 is going to be epic. All right? It's going to be epic. And we still have, I think, 2, maybe 3 airports left in us this year. What do we have? Andrea, good to see you. Good evening, LA Flights from Hungary. Andrea, I hope you're having a fantastic day. We have Kim Martison joining us. Good to see you, friend. Kim Martison all the way in a very hot Phoenix, Arizona. We have the Taiwanese 777 taxiing to the south side. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Well, I should say here it comes. It's going to the south. All Nippon trying to steal the spotlight, and I think successful. The inspiration of Japan making the left on the taxiway Lima. All Nippon 6 from Narita. And there you go. David L. says Team LA Flights, a great slogan for a t-shirt. Doing it. Do it. And David L., the recipient of the prototype Team LA Flights t-shirts. Do you know something, David? I need an intern, okay? Because I'm still trying to get the believe it or not, I'm still trying to get the Halloween stuff on Shop LA Flights. All right, so many ideas. Yesterday, I want to tell you something. I had so many errands to do from, the LA Flights truck needing some work all the way to like buying equipment for the podcast room. I was out at 7 in the morning. I didn't go back home until I think 8 p.m. All right, I was out and about Los Angeles. I need help. Peter needs an intern. Yes, that would be a great shirt. And yes, I still have the Halloween edition of 2024. I still need to put that on the Shop LA Flight store. Goodness gracious. Well, there you go. From one Dreamliner to another. We go to this one. We have the United. We have the Captain Philmobile, United 38, flying in from Haneda. Let's see, I think a 737 heading to San Francisco is going to steal the spotlight. And look at this. We have KLM going to the west gates, and of course, EVA, Taiwanese 777, taxiing south on Papa.
Budget 587, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 587.
American 1185, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now Docker. American 2, Alitaria, fully ready.
Yes, American 2 is ready.
American 2, no delay to the end, full length, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, 25 right, line up and wait. American 2.
Good afternoon, United 2679, visual, 25 left.
2679, LA Tower, caution rate 7 Central, heavy 767, with 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 2679.
Let's go for the, I guess we can say baby bus,
American
right?
2613 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
American 1185 to San Francisco.
25 right at Juliet, 2175 on the other side, American 2613.
American 1358, cross rate 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, and ground up inside American 13.
American 1185, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, American 1185.
All right, American 1185 flying to San Francisco. Hey, question. Are you ready? Listen, I always like to ask what you guys think about things, okay? We just saw the United Airlines 737 go to San Francisco, okay? So that was the takeoff before the American. If you had to do a 40, 50, more like an hour flight, okay? It's like a 50 to a 1 hour flight. LAX to San Francisco. Forget about the airline, okay? I'm just talking about the aircraft. Do you think it's a better, more comfortable flight on a 737-800 like the United? Hold on, let me confirm. Yes, 737-800, or would you rather fly on the Airbus A319? Let me know. I might make a poll. Captain Ken, look at this. We have the Captain Ken Mobile. Only if we can get the Captain Ken Mobile to do LAX to San Francisco, right? Captain Ken. Here comes the answers. Marcel says, okay. Here comes the answers. I might do a poll. So for like an hour flight, okay? We're not talking about a 10-hour transcontinental flight. LAX to San Francisco, 737-800, or would you rather fly on the Airbus A319? Morris says 737. Kevin, proud Condorian, proud Banana Plane member, says A319. Flying Family Physician says A319 all day, every day. Martin Klaus picks the 737. Okay. Travel with Nicholas says, I'll take the 737 to San Francisco. But you're talking about the MAX 9, though. The one that took off was a 737-800, the next gen. Captain Duo celebrating 26 months. 26 months. I'm doing good. I'm very happy to hear that, Captain Duo. We're so happy to know that you are doing good. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. Captain Duo. Cars and Aviation says the A319. Rob73 says the 737. Benjamin says the 319 737s are a dime a dozen. Samil says the 319. Oh, look at this. Strong words. Big Al says, I hate the 737-800, but anything but that any day. Well, there you go. Strong words against the 737. Jan Vincent picks the 737 next gen. Josh the Transit Prodigy. I have been on both. It's a hard take, honestly. Is it the 737 MAX series? No, it was not the MAX. It was the next gen. Clip of Good Vibes says the 737. Marie, what do you say? Marie says 737. Spooky Cindy Favorites, thank you so much for being with us. Picks the A319. Trippy Kid picks the 319. There you go. David says neither. No lay flat seats on either. You and Kevin on the same boat on that one. Goodness gracious. If I send Kevin to San Francisco, he's going to be demanding a lie flat seat now. Kevin, are you hearing that? Kevin, are you watching? I'm sure Kevin's watching. Al1000 picks the 737. Patty says Airbus. Bell says 737. Richard Dates picks the 319. Don't get the okay, so a bit of a seat tip. LA Flights seat tip. Big Al says, just don't get the emergency seats on the Airbus. They are very tiny. Good to know. Sarah in the UK sending us a £5 super chat. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Having a night off studying tonight and relaxing with the best aviation family in the entire world. Team LA Flights, we're happy to see you joining us, Sarah. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We hope we're not that much of a distraction, okay? Because we know you need to study. We don't want to be a big distraction. Rena to London picks the 737, but it depends on the airline and their seat. Good point. All right, well, there you go. I mean, we're having lots of answers. I'm happy to see the LA Flights family answer the question I asked a few minutes ago. So if you have to fly on a 1 hour flight, forget about the airline, just the aircraft. Okay, we're talking about the plane. Would you rather fly on a 737 next gen or the A319? And I think it was pretty much 50-50. Team Stripes picks the 737. Jorge picks the 737. Nick, 737. Go Blue Wolverine picks the 737. Okay, maybe it's more leaning towards the 737, I have to be honest. Well, there you go. Thank you so much for answering, okay, my friends? 737 next gen or an Airbus A319 for an hour flight? The LA Flights family have spoken. All right, Peter, thank you so much, friend, sending us $5 super chat. Spirit has started service out of Birmingham, Alabama, and depart arrival pass is over my home. The flight path. Love the screaming banana plane every single time I see it. I wish I had my banana plane t-shirt right now, but Peter, thank you so much for giving us that Spirit Wings update. Yeah, look at this. Roderick picking the 737. More and more viewers picking the 73. Brazilian Avgeek, there you go. Some love to the Airbus. Picking the 319. Brian, 737 all day long. Letitia picks the exec jet. That's one way to fly. You and David and Kevin on the exec jet. All right, let's go for the next takeoff, yes? Talking about the Airbus family, this is the A321 flying to Orlando, Florida, American 2511, traveling nearly 1,900 nautical miles, 1,927 nautical miles to Orlando. We're going to have a Frontier plane. We're going to be zooming into this one. Remember, end of the year awards, okay? We keep talking about it. It's going to be a big day on the channel. We're going to have a special edition of LA Flights at the end of the year. We're going to have the LA Flights Awards ceremony, okay? Best guest. Best shine the light from a passenger. Best shine the light from a pilot. one of the categories, the most adorable Frontier plane that we've seen in 2024. Look at that. I think this one a possible winner. I think this one is in the running for the most adorable Frontier plane in 2024. We have, oh my goodness, the name is adorable. Hops the Rabbit. Take a look at Hops. My goodness gracious, I think we found the most adorable Frontier for the award ceremony. Goodness gracious, that's adorable, isn't it? That's a good one. That is a good one. Hops the Rabbit. Spotted. That's a winner. Kevin757 says that's a winner. Max39 says Hops. Letitia says so cute. Scott Shaver says cool. Sandor says cute bunny. David L says, oh, that's cute. It's the winner of the award. Award winner. Chad says cuteness overload. I can't disagree. Tyree says, "Aw, look at Whittle Hops." My goodness gracious, I think that one's going to win the award. Oh, wow, look at this. While we were zoomed into Hops, look what pushed. Something not adorable. Something mighty. A behemoth. We have King of the Skies. We have the Korean A380. That's the first one that we will see take off here in the South Side. All right, A380 action on LA flights. By the way, let us zoom in to Asiana. Look at this. Look at Asiana. All the doors are closed on Asiana. What does that mean? That means Asiana's going to push any minute now. Any minute, any second. There's a possibility we're going to have a repeat of what we saw on Monday. Back-to-back takeoffs by the South Korean A380s. That's another plane that's going to join them here in the South Side. China Eastern flying back to Shanghai. We'll come back to that one in a bit. We're going to go for the Taiwanese 777 flying to Taipei.
We're on the visual 25 left.
That's 47 golf cross 25 right, ground point 75.
That was 4873 at golf, cross runway 24 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Scotch 4073.
Cross runway 25 right, Scotch 4873, sorry.
Fire 7849, LA Tower, runway 25 right, Lamboy, traffic crossing downfield. 005 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
And that's SoCal departure, about 05. Good day. LA Tower, throwing 211, visual approach 25 left.
Kitten Duo, thank you so much. Kitten Duo, I'm going to put the message again on the screen.
What's the last call?
Spare wing 211, visual 25 left.
Breeze 411, runway, Christian Spirit 211, runway 25 left quarter land, wind 25 right liner.
All right, there you go. Kitten Duo, 26 months of channel membership. And, you know, I'll say it again, Kitten Duo, we're so happy to know that you're doing good. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting, and thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family for the past 26 long months. Thank you, Kitten Duo. We have Michael celebrating 27 months. I'm going to be plane spotting at Orlando next month. I have done that as well, not with the channel, of course, but just me, you know, just plane spotting as an AV geek. Great place. There's a few very nice locations. Just have to make sure that you're not in any, you know, private area and stuff. Once you make sure of that, it's a great airport to spot from. Thanks, Michael. Thank you so much for those 27 months with the channel. Oh my goodness, I think we're having the first banana super chat of the day. Thank you, Benedict. Let's see. Okay, it's a little difficult to see right now, but we're going to zoom in to the banana plane in just a bit. Spirit Wings 211, flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada, 205 nautical miles, traveled by the banana. We'll see it in just a bit. Brian, second to fire. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you, Banana Club. Okay, we're gonna get ready, okay, for the banana plane. So many things to see right now.
75, true wing, 211.
Look at this, we have a flying pencil.
Right, Spirit 211.
25 right, Juliet, ground 75, true wing.
United Airlines 2234 flying in from Chicago, Illinois. Crossing 25 right.
Delta 673, 25.
Let's go for the big one. We have Fiji landing in the south.
Turbulence preceded by heavy airbus and 250 at 9er, away 25 left, clear land.
Good land, 25 left, Delta 673.
Canada 778, LA Tower, away 25 right, land void, traffic will cross downfield.
Item 25, Canada.
Looks like we're going to lose Fiji for just a bit. We'll zoom into this one once again. In a few seconds, maybe 1 minute. All right, let's take a look. This is the banana plane. Look at this, Spirit Wings 211 from Las Vegas, Nevada. All right, here goes the first banana plane of the day. Thank you, Banana Club. You guys never miss a beat. And I'm so proud to have all of you in Team LA Flights. Banana Club, every single time we see a yellow plane, we have incredible viewers that send a banana super chat, not only to support the channel, of course, help out LA Flights, but to celebrate those yellow planes. Banana Plane Club activates. Let's take a look. Like I said, let me give you an additional shout out. Benedict, you took gold, my friend. Taking first place, we have Ryan taking silver. Brave Mog, is the first time we're seeing you today. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Brave Mog, please sit back, relax, enjoy today's episode. Brave Mog, it's so good to see you. We have Ann Wilson. First time I'm seeing you as well. Good afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us. Banana Wilson, Simulator, the legend. We have Kitten Duo, KWJ, Sarah wearing the Banana Plane hoodie. Kevin 757, and last but not least, Marcel in Cologne with the Banana Super Chat. Thank you so much, guys. Banana Club rocks. Lutisha sending us a 249 Super Chat. Oh my goodness. I'm an arachnophobic, by the way. All right. Front of the 380 always reminds me of a tarantula. Does anyone else get that same vibe? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Dave. We appreciate that, my friend. One more Banana Super Chat coming in. Thank you, Banana Club. Thanks, Dave. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, my friend. We're going to have a 747. Right now, it's flying over LAX. 747 landing in the next 5 minutes. Atlas 7104 flying in from Japan. 9 hours, 24 minutes of flight time so far. Lands in 5. And yes, it's going to land right here in the south. All right, who do we have? We have the Latam 767 heading to Lima, Peru today. Southside takeoff. Thank you, Brazilian AvGeek, letting us know of the 747-400 arriving in about 5 minutes. Thank you for the update. Don't forget, we're going to have First Officer Omar take off today on board Delta Airlines. Don't know if he's going to be on the radio or behind the controls. Omar, First Officer Omar, Delta's... Oh my goodness, what's the flight number again? It's Delta. It takes off at 1:35 p.m. It's Delta 395, excuse me, to Atlanta. 1:25 p.m. Pacific time. First Officer Omar. We're going to be zooming in to First Officer Omar and Delta's 325 in just about 40 minutes. 45 minutes. Oh my goodness gracious, look at this. It's that time of day. Asiana has pushed. So last time it took Korean a good 20 minutes to cross the south runway. The Korean will start taxiing in just a few moments. But since it's not the easiest thing to cross 25 right, 25 left, I think it's going to be sitting on the taxiway for a few good minutes, allowing Asiana to catch up. The chance of back-to-back takeoffs by a couple of A380s, I think it's pretty high. Looks like we're going to have a repeat of what we had on Monday, back-to-back takeoffs. That's the China Eastern, the Chinese 777 flying to Shanghai, facing the south side.
Taxi Hotel to Juliet,
Taxiing towards us.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right.
Love how that looks. Look at that. Directly in front of us. Look at that center line.
Jet Center 24, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, cover takeoff.
Lake Tower, good morning, on wing 644, the visual approach, runway 25 left.
Vega 644, LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, runway 644.
A face-off happening on the bottom right side of your screen between the biggest planes to carry passengers. And I think we'll go full screen. We'll zoom in to this 777. I love how this looks. Loving how that looks. Lighting is perfection right now. Lighting is perfection right now. It's that time of the year where lighting favors the south side of LAX. $1,500 likes, only 70 away, my friends. Only 70 away from crossing the big 1,500. Let's go ahead and take a look what's happening on taxiway Kilo. A380 still facing off.
11 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 3 left.
We have the Singaporean 777. We have Singapore 12 flying in from Narita, Japan.
Up 2119, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 1.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, Delta 2119.
That whistle you hear, those are the GE90s.
Tower, 999 Pop premise established in the Padula 2000. Tower, 999 Pop premise.
Caution, wake, turbulence. Do you know something? I think both of, despite the fact that Korean pushed, I think a good 5-10 minutes before, Asiana, I think they're both going to start moving at the same time. Flaps already set for departure on the Asiana 380. I think, is Korean on the move? Hold on a minute. I think one of them is already on the move. It's, I think it's Asiana, the one moving. I can't believe that. Look at that. Asiana's the one on the move. And I'll say it again. Korean pushed, I think, a good 5 to 10 minutes before Asiana. Wow, look at that. Look how close they're getting. That is pretty epic face-off.
That's 11, Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, 9311.
1,500 likes, only 5 away. As we see the biggest planes in the world to carry passengers start to move and head towards us, the south side, only 5 away.
Right, land way, American 50. Tower, China 7104, ILS 25 left.
I got 557, LA Tower, continue taxiing for late. 7104 heavy, LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left, for land.
Question, is Korean moving? Yes, it is. That answers it. Korean will meet Asiana, will catch up to Asiana on taxiway Lima.
Right, United 311, hold short 25 right at Juliet. 9 Papa Urban, taxi to parking.
Yeah, we're going to 63.
Taxi to parking. 644, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Ground point 25 right, ground 0.75, that'll make you go 644. Good day.
9311 at Juliet, hold short 25 right, start moving forward, please.
At Juliet, short 25 right.
Oh, there's Latam flying to Lima, Peru.
479 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, Lambda 24.
And now we have these two. How long is it going to take
We're here,
for the
Victor,
A380s to
caution,
cross the
Victor,
south
365,
runway?
747, wind
Anyone's
25,
guess
Runway 25 left for left.
is as good as mine.
Tower, tripping on top runway. We're going to Atlantic, just wondering. Cool.
So Atlantic now, okay, taxi Alpha Park.
Alpha departure, tripping on top.
All right, we have the Ghost 747. We have Atlas 7104 arriving 1 hour 10 minute late. And it's flying in from Japan, Narita, Tokyo, Japan. We're gonna hope this one exits onto Lima.
Mecca 1518, wind
Go
2509,
Lima.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
I am chanting, go Lima. Come on, 747, go Lima. Lima is the taxiway directly in front of us. If this one goes Lima, we're gonna have a really, really epic shot of the 747 directly in front of us. Go Lima, come on.
Who's the left
Is it going Lima? Doesn't look like it. Hitting the brakes, this one.
Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 523, ILS 25 left.
That's 40, you said, go to your previous approach frequency, please.
124.05.
Taka 557, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line for 8.
Thank you, Polo67, sending us a £3 super chat. How's it going, sticker? Thank you so much, Polo. 67, it's good to see you on board, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights with Peter and Josh. Monica screaming, go Lima. Sadly, Alpha 8 for this one. And Monica, thank you so much for sending one gifted membership to the LA Flights community. Thank you, Monica. Thank you for that gift.
Nation 586 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line for 8.
Runway 25 right, stop, away, 95.
All right, let's go back to the action. Let's see, we have a couple of Asiana, a couple of A380s flying to South Korea. How long is it going to take for these two to cross the runway? And listen, caution wake turbulence for Korean. Looks like it's going to be back-to-back takeoffs. By the way, look at this plot twist. We have Asiana moving already. I was thinking it was going to take a few good minutes, but it looks like Asiana is already on the move. It's inching closer to the runway. It's taxiing and holding short of 25 rights.
189 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, cloud void, tropical cross downfield.
Okay, last noise 25 right, 2089.
557, contact SoCal, departure today.
Departure today, departure time.
Now 1013 LA Tower, you in?
And this is why LAX does not like having the A380s taking off in the south side. That's why they always go north. But because there's construction, there's maintenance going on right now, the north runway is closed. A380s and 747s are unable to use 24 left until tomorrow. The runway,
left on Alpha, where are you parking today?
the runway reopens tomorrow.
Reserve Victor Echo, turn left on Alpha, taxi Atlantic this frequency.
All right, left on Alpha to Atlantic on this frequency, 100 Victor.
Tower, good afternoon, United 1013, visual 25 left.
1013 LA Tower, wind 240 right 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 1013.
That's D11, thanks for the patience, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 275.
China 58630, contact SoCal, departure today. Sir, copy, it is Bravo. Current LA altimeter is 3004, it is Bravo.
Look at this. More and more planes are
United
pushing.
2089, wind 2508, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Looks like we have Cathay Pacific
runway 25 right, line up and wait.
flying to Hong Kong, as well as the 380s. And yes, viewer says 2 A380s ready for departure. Yes, they have to cross the runways because of their wingspan. They cannot taxi on Bravo. For example, this is taxiway Bravo right there. So that United Airlines 737 on Bravo, because of the wingspan, they're unable to taxi there. So they have to cross. Let me quiet down the ATC for a bit. So they have to cross the south runway, some of the busiest runways in the entire world, using that taxiway right there. That is taxiway Lima. They'll make a left turn on taxiway Alpha. That's the one. And they'll use that taxiway. They'll taxi eastbound. And that's how they'll enter 25 left. What's this plane? Let's take a look. We have another plane pushing. We have Delta Airlines. That's the one that flew in from Haneda. It's going to the, it's going to change its gate. It's going to a different gate. That's the flight. That plane will be performing Delta's 291 to Charles de Gaulle around 5 p.m. today. I'm talking about the Delta A330neo, just a gate change. And that one takes off heading to Paris around 5 p.m. today. Engine starting up. Look at this. Lighting is perfection right now. Engine's going, a couple of GE90s, but we're going to zoom into the next takeoff instead. We have United Airlines 1069 flying to Chicago. All right, here we go. I am hearing the A380s power up, and they're on the move. First to cross is Asiana. We'll see how long it takes for Korean to cross. Best case scenario for back-to-back takeoffs is for both of them to cross at the same time. Oh. Okay, so it's holding short of 25 rights. Look at this. Okay, so it's not crossing. Not crossing. We have the United Airlines 737 on the move. On the roll.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Asia 201 Super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left. Visual on the 25 left. Asia 201 Super, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left. Runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left. Hey, 2151, contact SoCal departure, good day. Station SoCal, guys. Air 018 Super, taxi forward, hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Taxi forward, approach 25 right, on Lima, Korean Air 018.
Asia 937 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left per line. Wind land 25 left, Tower, 937 Heavy. Passport East Vancouver once again, runway 25 right, clear to land. 25 right, good then,
Oh boy, come on, Korean. Hopefully they let Korean cross 25 right if we want to see back-to-back takeoffs. Caution wake turbulence. Korean needs to cross. And looks like Korean staying put, not crossing 25 right, not yet.
Tower Korean Air 018 Super, I can't see the traffic on the right side. Stop, you're number one.
018 Super, hold position.
Fourth position, Korean answer 18.
There you go. Even Korean was asking, hey, do we cross?
Korean 018 Super after the breeze Airbus, hold short 25 right.
All right, Tower is talking to Korean right now.
Super, taxi the Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Korean watching in the distance.
Oscar 74, station to change, make 2 right turns to join Bravo, ground point 75, traffic across downfield. The 523 crosser, make 25 right, turn right on Bravo, behind breeze, ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, right turn Bravo behind breeze, contact ground jet with 523.
Is 018 Super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short over on 825.
There you go, they're talking to Korean.
At 1013 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Korean told to cross 25 right.
Taxi 688 Hotel Lima, LHR, cross runway turbos, proceed right 767, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left for the land.
All right, Korean on the move.
Here it is.
It's not going to cross 25 left. We have an arrival.
1354 LA Tower, wind 250 at Niner, wind 25 left for the land.
What do we have coming in? So we have a 767 landing on 25 left, preventing Korean from crossing. And as we can see, Korean staying put, holding short of 25 left.
Number 780 Leo Mike, LA Tower, traffic on a 6-mile final. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Right, at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, 0 Lima Mike.
Charlie 937 Heavy, you turn left on Alpha 7, where are you parking today?
Is Cathay on the move? No, not yet. Performing flight control testing.
Copy, exit upfield, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
All right, cross 25 left.
Heavy, turn left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Left on Alpha 79, ground point 2175.
It's always so impressive to hear the tower control, how they organize all the planes. Always so impressive to hear ATC.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 54, wind 2408, runway 25 left for the land. Number 0 Lima Mike, wind 2408, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, for the takeoff. Runway 220, runway telephone lane, runway 25 right, round white, traffic departing downfield.
25 right, round white, number 22.
Runway 018 Super, hold short of Alpha 7.
Holding to Alpha 7, Korean Air 018.
All right, we'll see how quickly it taxis.
Target Airline 469 with 25 left 108.
Race 469 LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left for the land.
Alright, direction 25 left.
There's Cathay in the distance, taxiing on Bravo. Okay, for those of you wondering, for those of you hoping to see back-to-back takeoffs here in the south side by Asiana and Korean, all hopes are not lost, okay? They still need to find an open gap, a gap big enough between arrivals to release the A380s, and that's going to be a tall order. So we could still have back-to-back takeoffs. Korean can catch up to Asiana in the next few minutes, depending on how quickly it moves. I see, let's see, hold on. I see Asiana. There it goes. Korean's going to have to need to pick up its pace. Looks like Asiana has stopped. Looks like Korean stopped as well. Come on, Korean.
Number 8 Hotel Lima as signature, give it outbound traffic. The 1460 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Cover right, line up and wait, 14.
Okay, I'm checking the radar right now, and we have plenty of arrivals.
Potential Tower, November 916, Papa Alpha 170.
It's going to be a little difficult to see, a little difficult to find an open gap, a gap big enough to release the A380s.
Alaska 1354, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, hold short for, actually hotel, and hold short to Hotel 5, Alaska 1354.
Hotel short, Hotel 5, Alaska.
Come on, Asiana. I just want to give it a helpful push. Come on, Asiana. Just a little quicker, okay? Just a little quicker for us. A little bit of a station identification, my friends. Welcome to LA Flights live as we broadcast from our home base, Los Angeles International, LAX. We broadcast several days a week from LAX, not only LAX, but we also take the show on the road and we travel to several locations across the country, even around the world. Consider subscribing, hit that notification bell. If you do subscribe, you won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. LA Flights with Peter and Josh. Please subscribe, hit that notification bell if you're having a lot of fun. Hit that like button as well. We're racing to the first 2,000 likes. We'll see how close we can get to the first 2,000 before the A380s take off. We need about 322 of you to hit the like so that we can reach 2,000. Welcome to LA Flights. We are the home of Shine the Light. When passengers shine a light on the window, I take care of the rest. We zoom into the window, we capture the viewer's light, shine the light. We're also the home of friendly vibes and, of course, the home of the one more plane. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights, broadcasting from our home base, our beloved LAX. Come on, Korean. Just a little quicker for us. Look who just came by. We only have like I think 100 people watching though.
Oh, it's on the director's channel.
Yeah, that's the direct. This is the main one, the LA Flights.
Gotcha.
Give me a couple minutes, right? We're gonna get the A380
Oh yeah, no rush at all. I'm just here to hang out.
All right, there you go. We have Asiana lining up as we speak. It looks like Frontier will be switching it to 25 right. And Korean getting pretty close to Foxtrot. We might still have back-to-back takeoffs. There's a 767 posing as a little obstacle for the Korean A380 right now. Hopefully the 767, we can't see it. It's in front of the Korean. Hopefully it gets out of the way. All right, Asiana cleared for takeoff. As we speak, we have Korean lined up and getting ready to go. We're going to have back-to-back takeoffs. Caution, wake, turbulence for Korean 18. Korean is waiting. We'll come back to Korean once it's on the roll. There you go, it's clear for takeoff. Is it starting to move? Not yet. Alright, looks like Korean is on the roll. Looks like Korean is flying above the flight path of Asiana to avoid all that wake turbulence, all that turbulent air. race to South Korea. It's on. Asiana getting a pretty healthy head start against Korean 18. Never gets old. Okay, so we're going to be seeing a whole bunch of 880s and 747s here in the south side. Next one to come in is Lufthansa 456. That's the 747 from Frankfurt. We're going to have QF11 land in the south. We're going to have Emirates 216. Correction, Emirates 215 flying in from Dubai, land in the south. We're going to have Korean 11. We're going to have another Asiana A380 flight. Lufthansa 452. We're going to have the British Speedbird 269 land in the south as well. Japan Airline. I think we'll stay here for a bit. Do you want me to give you a heads up?
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Help anything I can do to help you out. All right.
Hey, I look like a mess.
No, you look good. Oh, is it a trust nose? I like the jacket. Must be good. I haven't seen it in a while. Let's go back to Japan.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that's true. Right?
Yeah. My wife doesn't want me to say anything until she can get home and get on the channel. It was awesome. How's Josh?
He's doing good. I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
He said yesterday he's under the weather.
Yeah. Looks like he wasn't celebrating. He's gonna postpone the celebration until later.
Okay. 21.
21.
Big one. Big one.
Big one. There you go, man. Jeez Louise, man. It's almost 10 years ago for me.
I know. Shoot, 10. I wish it was 10 years ago for him.
Alright, there you go, okay?
Thanks, brother.
All right, let's take a look. Listen, I always try and do like a mystery cast with this person, but his voice, you know exactly who he is when when you hear him. There's no hiding your voice.
There's not.
Come over here. Look at this. We
There's
have
no hiding it.
Captain Ken
Hello, everybody.
joining us. What a surprise! I wasn't expecting to see you today, man.
Well, you know, I like to surprise you. And as far as disguised voices go, I think every time I've ever tried, it just ends up sounding so bad.
By the way, listen, I told a guy, you know, a few moments ago off the camera, I look like a mess. You know, it really puts it into perspective when, you know, someone who takes care of himself.
Well, that's
He goes
why I
next
came
to
here
me.
to make you look good.
Oh, there you go. Well, thank you, Captain Ken, and thank you for joining the Caveman host.
It's great to see everybody. It's great to see you. I figured you could use a little help. Not that you need it, but I'll let you use it anyway.
The help? Okay, listen. That's the iPad, okay?
Okay.
Those are the messages.
All right.
If you have a message that you want to highlight, you know what to do and stuff, you just let me know. You just go ahead and commentate, okay?
All right.
Listen, if you can, give me the flight information, okay? Just
Yep. I'll
help
see
me
what
out.
I can do. Hopefully I'm not too much of a hindrance.
Hey, Captain Ken, how long are we going to be able to steal you today?
You've got me until tomorrow night.
15-hour show today. That's it.
Easy day. And that still gives me over a day to sleep, so.
Fill the chat with a whole bunch of Captain Ken emojis as I run and get my hat.
So it turns out I came in this morning from Boston. They had a big celebration there for your favorite basketball team, or your dad's favorite basketball team.
Everyone, the whole family.
Yeah, and
We love the Sox.
I think this is it First Officer Omar who's going to be leaving here soon?
Yes. First Officer Omar.
That's the airplane that I brought in, so he's going to take it to Atlanta, I
Hey,
believe.
cool.
Yeah. So that'll be cool to watch.
All right, First Officer Omar leaves, and you know something? He's going to leave in a few minutes.
Good. Headed to the ATL.
Have you ever come across an Omar?
I think I have, but I don't think it's the same one.
Yeah.
If he's in the chat and can confirm that, then that'd be great. But
Omar. What's the plane? A 7.5 or 7.6?
7.5.
757. Okay.
Atari Ferrari.
They've been sending the transcontinental flights to the south side. Okay, so we might
Okay.
be able to see First Officer Omar. That's what I've
I will
seen.
say that was it yesterday? Maybe it was yesterday. No, 2 days ago I left LA for Boston and we went off the north side. But it
Ooh.
was very early in the morning.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not definite. All right. So we'll be on the lookout for First Officer Omar. Ferrari 757.
Yeah, hopefully he'll give us a good show. And we determined his flight number was at 395.
Degoose, what's the flight number?
There he is. So their transponder's on. Yeah.
Delta 395. Okay.
Leaving gate 20.
Goodness gracious. I feel like a really nasty caveman right now. Well, okay, hold on a minute. That came off wrong. Grooming wise, I
Yeah.
feel like a caveman,
No.
all right?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice. You let it grow out for a while and then reset once a year, and then.
Goodness gracious. You know, Joshua, on the other hand, you know, whenever he comes up here, he's wearing his, nice T-shirt. You know, he's wearing a sports blazer.
Yeah.
You know, his hair is all.
He's been
groomed.
domesticated, I hear.
Yes.
Yeah. We got to keep it wild, Peter.
Wild and overgrown.
That's
Here
right.
Here on LA Flights. Oh my goodness gracious.
Domesticated Josh.
All right, let's refresh the comments. And for those of you who are wondering, who is this mysterious voice if you've never heard Captain Ken before? Captain Ken, longtime friend, Shine the Light veteran, ATC shout-out veteran.
Yeah, I love to do it. And don't get too many opportunities. It seems like you're not live anymore whenever I'm either coming in or departing out of
You always
here.
get the most difficult flight times for us.
Yeah.
You get the red-eye flights.
I do.
You either leave at 10 or 11 p.m. or come in at 8 in the morning or
Same
something.
thing tomorrow.
Same thing tomorrow. There you go.
Well, this was a surprise for me too. I just got back from, for those of you that have been following, my wife and I just got back from a pretty long vacation, including a visit to Japan. And once I got back from that, it was time to go back to work. And so I went on call, and the next day they had me coming out to LAX.
How long was it since you
I'd been
flew
out
a
of
plane?
I'd been out of the cockpit for about a month. Yeah, you can tell too.
Okay, do you have to take like any precautions, or do you have to like
I think
study up a bit?
You have to be out for. So our recency requires us to have 3 landings and takeoffs within a 90-day rolling window.
Okay.
So obviously we were well within that, with only just being a month off. But no, typically you know, when we show back up, we'll brief the other pilot, you know, hey, it's been a little bit since I've been here, so just
Bear with me.
bear with me. Let me know if I'm missing anything or doing anything that seems out of sorts. Can't, you know, call me out on any tomfoolery. It may not be intentional.
Okay, so pretty much just you know, let your you know, let the FO know, like, hey,
Yeah. And we would expect him to do the same thing for us if it was just the other way around. So every once in a while, we're lucky enough that we can get a few weeks, you know, to ourselves to go do stuff other than fly airplanes. And when you come back from a 3 or 4 week long absence, it's a good idea to just kind of take things slow and make sure you're doing everything in order until you knock the rust off.
yeah, get back in the groove of
Yeah,
this.
it typically doesn't take very long.
So it's after those 90 days when you start going required to go to the simulator.
Correct.
And
Yeah, absolutely. I've only had to do that, I think, once in my 9 years at my airline, so it's not that bad of a deal. They send you to the sim for a couple days.
sounds like fun.
They pay you to do it, and yeah, it's not a bad deal. Some people are strategic about getting that done. All right, so who are we looking at?
Okay, so I'm trying to zoom in right now to an airplane very far away. Okay, so it's landing in the north side. It looks like a
Air Canada?
Air Canada. This is an A330-300.
Nice.
It's flying in from Toronto.
Toronto.
Oh my goodness.
4
It's-
hours and 33 minutes.
Check out that delay. Look at that.
Look at-
Scheduled at 10:17.
Oh my
and
goodness.
That is
3
what is
hours
that?
and 10 minutes.
How much? 3 hours and 10 minutes.
That's right. Hopefully there's no penalty box in their future, right?
Okay, so you know something? Earlier in the day, we saw a Sydney flight. We saw American Airlines Pick 777. It was delayed 13 hours. It was supposed to take off yesterday night, and big delay. We were talking with the viewers. What's their biggest delay they've ever faced in their entire life? Apologies if I've asked you this amount of times.
My biggest delay.
It could be at work. It could be a passenger. Your biggest delay in your life.
Nothing approaching what American dealt with last night. I've probably never been delayed more than just a couple of hours. Most recent memory, I had a flight going from Minneapolis to Keflavik, and I think we were just delayed for, I think the previous crew had written up like a hydraulic issue, and the maintenance team was just, they were chasing down the problem, kind of chasing a couple of rabbit holes before they got to the final solution. And we were delayed maybe just 2.5 hours. That's not bad. That's
So
easy.
okay, you're telling me that your biggest you've been flying all of your life. So 2.5 hours, biggest delay?
Yeah, maybe it's me.
The captain can charm. Goodness gracious.
Maybe it's me.
You know, we're talking about my delay. My biggest delay was a flight to Miami back in May, and my flight was delayed about 12 hours.
Oh my goodness. No, if we were in a delay that long, I think they would take us off the flight, figure out something else to do with us. We'd probably be getting new pilots at that point. So passengers typically experience more significant delays than we do, if that makes any sense.
As I raise my hand. That's me.
I appreciate you.
I have to say, though, on a particular airline, I've never... Well, actually, maybe we'll change the subject. I was about to give credit, but
Oh.
I think I've been delayed. Everyone, all the airlines like to delay me.
Yeah, they all take turns.
What happens, though?
Is anybody tracking the Yankees coming in? Are they coming in today?
Let's see. Yankees. Who knows about the Yankees?
Huh.
You know, we saw their plane take off on, when was it? I think on Monday.
Yeah.
Hey.
I got them to fly. I got to fly them
Oh, really?
just like a month or two ago. Yeah, from New York to Dallas for a series against the Rangers.
Wow, there
Yeah.
you go.
And the trip to take them back to New York, I guess it's going to be on Sunday, was in our open time. But I didn't get it. But that would be awesome.
can you ask for that flight? Like, can you say like, wait a minute, I want that flight?
You can, but if somebody senior to you wants it, they're gonna get it.
So I'm pretty sure someone senior
Oh, sure.
saw that flight and
Absolutely. There's people probably just waiting for that flight to show up into the system.
bragging rights, right? Like,
Sure.
I got to fly the Yankees.
I got to fly them this year. It makes me a Yankee, right? If I should get a ring, I think, if they pull it off against the Dodgers.
Right? Hey,
Yeah.
listen. Hey, how about this? The streamer that got them arriving and taking off. I think we deserve.
I think so.
A ring too.
Rings for all of us. That's right.
I'm neutral, by the way. I can't pick sides. I'm gonna lose half of the subscribers if I pick sides. I'm neutral.
Kim Martinson asked, what airport did the Yankees leave from? I'm not sure, but we took off out of White Plains, which is Hotel Papa November. So if you guys want to do a search for HPN to LAX, maybe that'll bring up
Wow, well, there you go.
something. Or actually, maybe even HPN to Burbank.
Oh.
And the only reason I say that is
Okay.
because when they leave here, we're actually taking them out of Burbank, not
Ooh.
LA. So a little bit of a... So check that out.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know something? We might not see them here at LAX.
You may not. That's right. So maybe somebody will see an HPN to Burbank flight.
Well, there you go. That made me sad. All this week, Max 39, Kevin, they were texting me. They were like,
Here we
"Oh,
go.
you gotta get the." Oh, there you go. That's
Frank found it. So about to depart, White Plains to Burbank.
Oh
Delta
my
flight
goodness
8883.
gracious! There you go. That's the flight. That's a sports charter. Burbank.
And, yeah, 8883 is the flight number for the Yankees. So anytime they're on board, it's going to be 8883.
All right, well, there you go. The Yankees will not be landing LAX. Well, we do have a banana plane. It's not a VIP plane, but it is a banana plane. We love our banana club. Plane will zoom in and capture that banana iPad. I'm going to listen. I've been saying this for a few shows now. Okay, so listen. If you are a banana pilot out there and you don't need your banana case anymore, there's a P.O. box in the description. All right? That's all I'm going to say. I'm not asking for anything over here.
I didn't hear anything.
This is a little dull. All I'm going to say. All right? We love bananas here on the channel. Look at that. Yes, I should have asked Captain Billy.
I'm not sure if it's the same size, though.
Oh, that's true, right?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
going to send me something, but it's going to be...
It's going to be a little too small, I think.
Did you ever meet Captain Billy? Do you know Captain
Not
Billy?
in person.
But you know of Captain
I
Billy,
do know
right?
of Captain Billy, yes.
Yeah, Captain Billy.
But he's moved on from the banana.
United.
That's right.
So good for him.
Yeah, good for him. Yeah, hopefully he'll check in with us one day and give us an update on how things are going.
Based in Las Vegas.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It's not too far away. Come on, just
not
get
too
in the
bad.
car and come on down, Captain Billy. Was it 4 hours?
It's more like 3 hours if Josh was driving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's easy.
It's not that
Even
bad.
easier. Josh, go pick him up.
Banana Club, we have, oh my goodness, I don't even know where to start. Let's take a look. Simulator, were you the first one? Hold on a minute, I'm really zoomed in right now. Okay, Banana Plane Simulator, were you the first one, my friend? Goodness gracious. Wisco Joe, we have Simulator, we have Banana Wilson, we have Brave Mog, Ryan, KWJ, Christine, so good to see you. We have Susie 55, that's a volcano in Keflavik. I think
That's
we
right.
talked about it in
yeah,
New York.
we did talk about it. We talked about Susie's mad trivia skills, too.
We have Jim R, Team Stripes, we have Benedict. Thank you, Benedict, all the way in Deutschland. Banana Club, you rock. And Flight Technologies, let's see, my friend, I hope you're still out there with us. You have gifted, oh my goodness gracious, let's take a look. And Flight Technologies, I hope you're still there with us, my friend. Big one coming in, 10 memberships. Do you know something? I think I already told you this, but I'll say it again just in case I didn't say it, or I'm dreaming over here. At the end of UN week, you sent a whole bunch of memberships, and I never put that message on the screen. So N-Flight Technologies, it's so good to see you, and thank you for the channel support, okay? Thank you for those membership gifts. We appreciate you. And Flight Technologies all the way in a very hot Phoenix today. Thank you, friend.
Phoenix in October, huh?
Phoenix. Is it still hot? Can we still say it's hot?
I'm warm. It's not this warm back in North Carolina.
Captain Philmobile. United Airlines 1855 flying to Newark, a 787-10. Captain Phil, a meet and greet veteran. Captain Phil making it to the meet and greet.
Yeah, I
Captain
wish
Ken.
I had been here for that. I know, right? Slacking.
Captain Ken.
I was watching live though.
I told you this, right? We had like a lot of people like asking about you.
Oh, no.
Captain Ken, Captain
Really?
Ken this and Captain Ken that.
Captain Ken's really boring, everyone. There's not a whole lot to say about Captain Ken that's going to get anybody too excited.
As I force our friend to make plans a year in advance, what do you think? August 24th, 2025?
August is not bad. The what is it that we do every October? Oh, the Apple Valley Air Show. That's
Yeah.
the one that's kind of a hard scheduling conflict for me. Mrs. Captain Ken usually plans out-of-country trips around that time, so.
It's a wonderful time to travel.
It is.
I've heard Italy is fantastic in the
Italy
fall.
is fantastic. And you know what I just discovered? Japan is also fantastic.
Oh my goodness gracious. Can we talk about that?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I have permission just yet.
You let me know. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. over here.
Yeah. We can't say a whole lot, but I can't wait to talk about it.
Lufthansa, we have the Germans. Oh my good. Hey, do you know something? Landing in the north. What's happening? I thought this was this one landing in the south. It landed in the south on Monday because of things happening in the north,
Well, what's
construction
going
or
on?
something. Well, there you go.
They must think you're over there.
I was expecting to see Lufty here in the south. What a shame. There you go. Hopefully we still have the takeoff in the south side.
Oh, here we go. We may be a few super chats behind, but I see one I have to address.
Remember, okay, so I'm going to show you. Okay, so if you want to put a message,
Yeah, that's right.
all you have to do is like refresh. You see the new comments
I
at
do,
the bottom?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Super chat's all the way over here. You just scroll down.
Okay.
And Susie, you just click on the
There's
picture.
Susie. So Susie, thank you for the $5 super chat. We were just talking about her amazing trivia skills, and she explains, I think, where they come from. She says she started her trivia skills early. She was on a trivia competition on TV, junior high, and junior varsity quiz. Well, that explains it all, because let me tell you, she goes toe to toe with me on trivia. We play via a little Facebook game.
There you go. Look
Yeah,
at that.
she's not the only one. Monica, who's also a LA part of the LA Flights family, will also play me.
Why am I not invited?
Well, you know, you're a busy man. You're a busy man, and you don't have time for little games like the rest of us do, Peter. So let me try to get caught up with some of these. You got all the bananas, right? Okay, so that's, and then we just had another one here in.
Hey.
This comes in from the Foxy's Century.
Yeah, long time viewer.
Long time viewer. Okay, great.
Long time viewer.
$10 super chat. And she says, whoops, I think I messed that one up.
It's Captain Canberra.
I'm messing it up. What did I do?
Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, you just click back? Oh, wait a minute. What did you do?
I don't know. It's coming up over here, but not here.
What? All right, hold on. Hold on, everybody.
I'm messing it up, everyone. I'm so sorry, the Foxy Century.
Hold on. Yeah, one job to do. Click on the picture already.
Well, I had it up, and then you came over here and started clicking some stuff on the bottom. I don't
All right.
know.
What happened? Oh my goodness.
The tomfoolery has leaked over to the main channel.
Oh my goodness. Is that it? What in the world? All right, hold on.
Okay.
There you go. You made it small.
Oh.
Captain Ken, everyone.
I'm over here editing.
Trying to get the planes over here, and Captain Ken distracted me.
Captain Ken is fired.
Yeah, you're not that far off, man. All right, well, there you go. Now I'm going to get those emails from the experts saying, oh, Peter, you failed to capture the Austrian 777.
Oh, no.
I must unsubscribe. There you go, Captain Ken. I lost a few subscribers.
I apologize.
All right, go for it, man.
Let me read this amazing super chat. $10 super chat from the Foxy Century. Thank you for all your hard work and long hours, Peter and Team LA Flights.
Go. Don't forget about Josh.
I enjoy the channel for the planes, but also the welcoming, calming vibe. Excellent. Thank you so much. And one more to get to while we're at it.
Hey,
from Michelle.
Very stylish Michelle.
£1 99 quid? I don't know. How do you say that?
Pence, isn't it?
Pence? Yeah. £1 99 pence? From Michelle. Evening team. Friendly vibes to all the LA Flights family. Thank you, Michelle.
By the way, both of you, Michelle and Captain Ken, wearing New York City vibes.
Oh, excellent. Absolutely.
Turn around, Captain Ken.
New York edition.
Look at this. There you go, New York edition. No, you're good, you're good. By the way, one-off jacket. Look at that. It even has your name on it. Look at that.
Yeah.
New York vibes.
You guys treat me so good here.
Next time we go to New York, it's going to be, I think, Christmas. I think it's going to have to take a lot for us to stay until New Year's this time around.
Okay.
We might just do Christmas, pending hotel approval, I have to say.
I don't know what this Christmas is you speak of. I'm always working.
Hey, so same here, man.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't get to spend it with family.
No.
Forget about it.
Yeah, working. I think I usually celebrate Christmas somewhere either between December 15th to the 18th or December 29th through the 30th, somewhere in there.
I celebrate Christmas after December, January. That's when I celebrate it.
Like Los Angeles.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Smells and looks like Los Angeles. Well, there you go, Michelle. Finally, the software is picking up your brand new profile picture. Shout out to the Banana Lounge. We have Pete sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Love the name, my friend, and we appreciate the channel support there, friend.
Thank you, Pete.
Thank you, Pete. Oh, look at this. This is a sticker. Special. It's the 1500th 747 ever built.
Out of how many?
Out of the number. Oh my goodness.
Out of the number.
I'm going to get the experts emailing me. Peter, how don't you know such an easy number? Help me out, LA Flights family. How many 747s are out there? That's an easy number. I know the last...
so these are out of all 747s?
Everything. Cargo, VIP, everything. It's the 1500th out of the assembly line.
That's cool. And this airplane is 10 years old, so I guess they had an opportunity to make several more after that.
Okay, trivia time. What's the registration number of the last 747 ever made? Last one.
I remember you guys recorded it.
Come on.
I think it was in New York.
Yes, it was. We caught that 747 here at LAX.
Was it in Atlas livery?
Yes, it was.
Ah.
Yes, it is. Yep.
See, I'm not a complete idiot.
That's the registration.
It's easy. No. Is it November 747?
Oh, no. November 893
What is so easy about that?
Golf Tango.
Well, how is that easy?
Just watch. In a few minutes, you're going to see messages. Peter, you're wrong.
Well, I know I'm wrong.
I think I'm right. I'm like 90% sure I'm right. Oh, there you go. The Clipper Good Vibes. 1,500, what's the number? 1,574 were built.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, I got it wrong.
So,
November 863 Golf Tango. Thank you, LA Flights family.
Always coming through. So only 74 built after this one that's on screen here.
Wait a minute. So it took them 10 years to build 74?
Yeah, they really slowed down, I'd say.
They really slowed down, didn't they?
All right, here we get another super chat from Turbojets, $10. Thank you, Turbojets. Captain Ken, tell us a little about your aviation career. How you got to where you are today for 10 quid. All right. I don't know. A little. Is it real quick and down and dirty?
Cap, listen, we're going to be here for the next 5 hours.
Okay.
All right? You can take your time.
Oh, I'll make it quick. All right, most of you guys have already heard all this. I realize that Peter and Josh and the LA Flights family is being added to all the time. You have new viewers on. Maybe some of you don't know who I am. So, yeah, Captain Ken. I started out in the military out of high school. Eventually got to the point where I got a position flying in the Navy. So a little bit of E-2 Hawkeye flying in the Navy. Finished that around 2014. And in 2015 hired at Airline, which I think most of y'all know who I fly for. I'm trying to, because I'm not a paid representative of it, I try not to mention it as much as I can. But anyways, got on with that airline, flew, been there for 9 years now, flying the 7576. That's what I started out on. That's what I'm actually flying now. I've also flown the Airbus 330 and the Airbus 320 family of aircraft, which is the 319, the 320, and the 321. Back on the left seat now of the 7576. Met the LA Flights guys about a little over almost 2 years ago. Almost 2 years in March. And these guys have been phenomenal for obviously for aviation, for me personally. They've been great friends. I consider them family. They've made my LA layovers great again. Love coming out to LA. It's very rare that I come out here now where I don't meet up with one of them, whether it's Peter, Josh, our wonderful friend Max 39, Kevin, and that's kind of the down and dirty. So I'm sure there's a whole bunch of other questions in there. We'll get to as many as we can, but we've still got a plane spotting show to do here. So
Forget about the planes. This is more than planes. This is a Peter and Captain Ken show, okay? Listen, if you have any questions, those of you who are new to the channel, let's put this guy on the spot, okay? Captain Ken has been coming out here to LA Flights, been with us for a long time, okay? So listen, if you guys are new out there, you have any questions, go for it. I think Turbojets has let the cat out of the bag, if you will.
Okay.
Open up the can of worms.
Oh, here we go.
With the questions,
so
okay?
Let's buckle in, huh?
Buckled in
All right.
for, I think, a bit of a Q&A. Hey, talking about Q&A session, do you know something? End of the year, right?
Uh-huh.
End of the year, we're gonna have like an award ceremony.
Oh,
okay. So
excellent.
Listen, is this the first time you're hearing about it?
I heard you mention it briefly earlier on my way in here. I was listening to the channel.
Okay. So end of the year, we're gonna have an award ceremony. We're gonna have like the. I'm still thinking about the format of the show, but it's just going to be literally us. It's almost going to be like the meet and greet, okay? So we're going to have like maybe a table or something. So listen, since it's going to be at the end of the year, most likely it's going to be at the TWA Hotel.
Okay.
Okay, so it's going to be in New York.
Perfect.
We're going to have maybe a table. We're going to have the computers facing us, and we're just literally going to be sitting down and talking about the best moments. Coolest guests, coolest shine the light, etc., etc.
Yeah.
I wonder if your schedule will be able to permit for you to keep us company during that special.
I think so.
award
With
ceremony.
you give me enough advance notice, I can probably put in some bidding suggestions and to help me get the opportunity to join you guys for that.
Okay. Well, there you go. We just got ourselves a new co-host for. Well, maybe. Okay, pending a few things there for the awards ceremony. There you go. So just floating it out there.
Yeah,
okay,
for
Captain
sure.
Ken?
Yeah.
Floating it out there for the LA Flights awards ceremony.
First Officer Mike's in the chat. Hello, First Officer Mike. Yeah.
Uncle Mike.
I've been lucky enough to introduce a couple of really cool guys to the channel as well. First Officer Mike being probably the first one and definitely one of the coolest. And he's asking me, when are we going to get to fly together again? It's up to you, man. You know how the bidding process works. You can make that happen.
We need a Captain Ken FO Mike reunion right here on the channel.
For sure.
Hey, by the way, FO Mike, did I tell you that it's because of you that I am no longer an iPhone guy? I know I'm using the iPhone right now, but listen, and oh my goodness, that's my little
Did you grow up to? You're using
no more
Android
iPhone.
now?
I have a Samsung FO Mike.
Nice job, FO Mike.
There you go. It's thanks to him. He took.
Yeah, I have a little Samsung right here myself.
Yeah, listen, he took incredible pictures, and I'm a picture guy.
Yeah, sure.
I value pictures, so
does the Mrs. Captain Ken loves pictures.
hey, FO Mike, you sold it to me. All right, that night that we were together in the lobby, we were talking. I'm sold. I left iPhone I was with iPhone since middle school.
Yeah.
8th grade, I think.
Yeah.
Long time.
I almost switched, but I'm glad I didn't.
Switched to iPhone.
Yeah, my airline gives us Apple products to use, and I like what I do like about Apple is the ability for all your devices to talk to each other, and
I love that.
yeah, that's great. I even bought an iMac at home, and I've got the iPad, and but then I was getting ready to buy the iPhone, and something said don't do it, and I went and upgraded to the latest Samsung Galaxy model, and now I've got the Samsung Galaxy earbuds, and those are great. And I kind of actually like being able to do both Apple and Samsung. It's kind of like our cars. You guys, I just my car showed up just a few days ago. I finally got that out of it. My wife drives a car from BMW. A lot of people are like, well, you got to be either a BMW guy or an Audi guy. I was like, no, you can be both.
Oh my goodness. You know something? I was seeing the pictures and stuff. I got so jealous of you.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh
Hey,
my
Charlotte,
goodness.
when you guys come back out to Charlotte, we'll do a spin.
Even though, listen, I'm not an Audi guy. But
You will be. So I wasn't either until I got into Kat's car, and I think that was what put me over the edge. I was like, I got to do this.
Same here.
Yeah.
Same here. It was because of going inside of a certain co-host's car.
It's the same thing with the whole Team Airbus or Team Boeing. I mean, why not both? I like them both. I've flown them both. They each have their positives. Now, that being said, if I had my choice, I think I'd fly Airbus. So, trying to get back
Have
to
I
that.
heard this before?
I think you guys have asked me that. I think my goal is when I can when I'm senior enough to hold it to move to the left seat of the A330. That's where I want to be.
We knew that, yes. And the ultimate goal is like the A350.
Yeah, one day. Actually, right now it's kind of funny. It seems like the A350 might actually be going junior to the A330 on the last few bids. It's very interesting.
Wow, really?
We'll have to see how that continues to play out. Either one, I think, would be really a good place to sit. So we'll see. I like where I'm at right now. So, somebody says, "What Audi did I get?" I got a 2025 Audi S7 Prestige. So, if you guys want to look that up, look up the black one. It's nice.
As I stare at my Ford truck that smells, it's dirty.
Yeah.
The tires, have you seen my tires? They're racing slicks.
Oh, Chris, it looks like Mrs. Captain Ken is, she's able to listen, she just can't respond. So she's listening. So we'll get to the whole Japan trip discussion in due time.
Hey, I'm in the wrong business over here.
No, you are not. You are not.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you've got some really awesome stuff going on, for sure. I'm just glad to be a small part of it.
We have Turbojets once again sending us a $10 super chat. Well done. Thanks. Thank Ken. Who's Ken?
I don't
Ken,
know.
no.
Who's that?
Emojis, please.
Thanks, Turbojets. I appreciate it.
There you go. Thanks. Turbojets.
Yeah.
Turbojets. You shined the light from the cockpit one time.
Oh, awesome. Is he a pilot?
Yeah, he's a first
Oh.
officer for a major
I apologize
legacy
for my
carrier.
jokes. I didn't know that. Very cool. Next 39, where are you? I see you in the chat. Why aren't you here?
Max is coming. Max is going to keep us company, right?
I hope
Max,
so. Max.
ditch work. We're plane spotting today.
Work can always wait.
Same here. Same to you, Kevin.
Come on, Kevin.
Oh my goodness, we're missing a few milestones.
Oh, good. Let's bring it.
All right. Well, we'll capture the freighter and we'll capture a few. We'll
Okay.
give a
Okay.
few of the members a shout out. Let's take a look. Big 777. My guess, heading to Anchorage.
Narita.
Yeah.
A little bit further than Anchorage. Gonna fly over Anchorage, maybe. I didn't get to see Narita. We went out of Haneda, which I guess is the more convenient airport to downtown Tokyo.
Oh, look at this. We have a 330. We have this one heading to Manila. That is a big flight. All right, let's get caught up with the members sending their milestone today. We have Kyle Wilson sending us a 23. You're only one away from that platinum plane.
That's a few months ahead of me.
How many months are you? As we put him on the spot.
18 or 19?
Oh, 18.
Peter, Joshua, and Captain Ken are the best in the biz.
Hey!
Love this channel, and a special shout out to all the amazing mods. Absolutely. Thank you, mods. Thank you so much. Mods rock.
Hey, how many moderators do we have? We have the Goose. We have Cheryl keeping us company. Shout out to all of you. We have Working on It, not here today. We have Ballycat, proud member in the Banana Lounge.
Best mods in the business.
Oh, the mods. Thanks so much, moderators.
Thank you, Kyle Wilson.
Steve Barnes sending an 18-month membership milestone. Loving the show. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Steve. Sit back, relax.
Steve, I think you and I have been here about the same amount of time.
Hey, there you go, 18 months.
All right.
Oh, we got the Mr. Lopez plane. We have JAL. Mr. Lopez, a wonderful viewer. His initials, JAL. Japan Airlines flying to Hyundai.
That'd be a great way to go. We're definitely going to make a return to Japan one day. There's just too much to see and do. You can't do it all in 3 days.
Loved it that much, huh?
Was thoroughly impressed, yeah. But I will say, coming back home from there that really does a number on your body clock. It took me a while to recover. I think Mrs. Captain Ken is still recovering. J.A. Lopez with the Safe Travels, J.A.L.
Hey, Mr. Lopez is watching.
Good to see you, Mr. Lopez.
Oh, hold on. I gotta give a personal message to Mr. Lopez right now.
Okay.
Mr. Lopez.
I think Team Audi starts up next year in Formula One.
Yes, they do. Who are they joining up with? Some team. Mr. Lopez, I'm sure you know.
Yeah, it was a name that I can't remember.
You know something? Yesterday, not yesterday, but on Sunday was the first F1 race that I really paid attention to. I think
Austin?
in 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah, so a long time.
Who won that one? Oh, was it Leclerc?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
Leclerc.
how about it?
A spoiler alert. Sorry about that if you guys haven't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys.
But yeah, you know something? Watching it on Sunday really brought back some good memories, and I'm going to try my best to follow the season. But
Well, I'd love to see it in Las Vegas, but I mean, none of us make that kind of money, I don't think.
I certainly don't.
No.
I drive a Ford truck, Captain Ken.
That's a sweet Ford truck.
Yeah. Open it up and smell inside.
I'll pass.
Smart move.
Okay.
You know something actually interesting about those prices? I think last year it was so expensive, nobody was buying the tickets. This year, I think they're going to be a little more reasonable, but
Okay.
I haven't seen it. I think in 1 year. So
Welcoming Norse Airlines, going 787 from London's Gatwick Airport.
big news from Norse. Next year, they're going to have a route from LAX to Italy. I think it's to Rome.
No,
Yes.
really?
So
Very affordable airline, right?
I can't wait to see the ticket prices on Norse next year.
You got an Italy trip coming up, yes?
Yeah, I don't have to worry about the ticket price on that one.
Yeah, that's right.
Cookmansta, are you watching? Mark, are you watching?
We love Italy. We'll be back there next year ourselves.
Yeah, goodness gracious. I think I'm going to go next year. I think I'm going to go like early next year. I think after the New York special.
Okay.
I think January's the month.
I think we're going to be around the September-October time frame once again. It's kind of our annual international trip timeline. Oh, is Captain Ken a Mustanger? No, I am not. Well, I guess I kind of am. I don't know. It depends on the definition of Mustang. Everybody's got a different definition. So, usually a Mustang is one who starts off as an enlisted person and then transitions along the way to become an officer. So, with that definition alone, yes, I am. I started off enlisted. But then some people say you need to get to a certain rank in enlisted before you come over, and I only made it to E4, and then I transitioned to become an officer. So some people will say, well, that doesn't make you a Mustang. So I don't know, you be the judge, Will. Am I a Mustang or not? Or Walt, excuse me, Walt. Hey, got a $10 super chat from our friend. Let me see if I can figure out how to use the laptop here.
You see the search?
Yeah.
Press X.
X. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, scroll down. Ken, driving the LA Flights software right now, looking up the next super chat.
Max 39.
Max.
With a $9.99 super chat. I'll round it up to 10. Captain Ken, PETA, welcome to LAX at work. Can't get out there. Can't get out. There's a Delta 757 coming from Burbank to LAX later today. FO Mike, FO Turbojets.
There you go. So send a shout out to Mike, FO Turbojets. Yeah, that 757 carrying the New York Yankees Max 39 heading to Burbank. Sadly, we're not going to see it here at LAX.
That is too bad.
Okay, listen, I want to ask you this, okay? Because, you know, I just find it so, interesting how you made it to be a pilot in the Navy, okay?
Okay.
So, you know, I did the high school stuff, you know, like the ROTC stuff.
You did?
You know? Yeah, I
good
actually
for
did.
you.
I was at Air Force ROTC, you know.
Yeah.
We had fun there. So,
Sure.
listen, they told us that if you want to go through if you want to go through boot camp, if you want to do it like the long way,
Right.
it's nearly impossible to be selected to be for the flight training.
It's not recommended. It's what I call the scenic route. I took the scenic route. But I'll tell you, we didn't have a JROTC when I was in high school. They actually started one up even the year after I graduated. They started up a Marine Corps JROTC. So I didn't have any advantage of doing that. I had a couple of family members that were influential to me that were in the military, had both the Navy and the Air Force. So that kind of drove me towards wanting to be in the military. And I always wanted to be a pilot. But my high school performance wasn't all that great. High school didn't interest me. Let's put it that way. So
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. So when I graduated from high school, kind of getting straight into a commissioning program like ROTC in college, or even going to college at all, was kind of not really an option. So I joined the Navy as an enlisted person, and I got in there and I went through training to become an aviation electronics technician. eventually started working on Tomcats, and I kind of found my groove. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
I think I was a pretty strong performer. I kind of broke out in the squadron that I was in, and I was identified as someone who had potential to be an officer.
Okay.
Yeah. So
how did that happen though? Like,
a little bit of research on your own, and then you kind of need people to help you along the way. So I had some officers in my squadron say, yeah, you know, if you want to apply for this program, we'll do what we can to support you. I applied for a program that was called at the time Boost, B-O-O-S-T, and applied for that, got some good recommendations from them, had to take the ACT, submit those scores, and then long story short, got accepted, went and did a year in Newport, Rhode Island, just kind of like a program getting you ready for college. Coming over at a odd angle. Where's that?
vectors to the sun.
Oh, vectors to the sun.
Look at that. So it's if I can get there you go. So that's why Lufthansa surprised me. All the big ones are landing in the south side today, but Lufthansa, the 747, landed in the north.
Such a beautiful day here. That thing stuck out.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
So I apologize, Captain Ken.
Okay.
Emirates interrupting you.
Emirates distracted me. What was I talking about? So
it looks like, I guess they higher ups went to you and told you, hey, you should apply.
Well, I had to start the process.
Okay.
So I had to basically express that I had interest in,
Okay.
being a pilot, and you need to be an officer to be a pilot, and at least in the Navy. I understand the Army has some other programs, but I expressed interest. We did like a little kind of interview, and they determined that I was worth, putting their support behind, and
Lots of millions of dollars behind training.
I guess realistically, yeah, that's what it ends up being, right? But that you don't get to become a pilot right away doing that. That was just to get me into ROTC so that I could go and become an officer in the Navy. It wasn't until much later where you get to determine what you're going to do in the Navy, whether it's be a pilot or a surface warfare officer or a submarine warfare officer.
What were you working on the Tomcats?
NAS Oceana out in Virginia Beach. Are you familiar?
No.
It's a master jet base.
Okay.
It's not far from Virginia Beach at all. Norfolk, Virginia Beach area is known for having a lot of military there.
Yeah, that I did know.
Yeah. So Oceana is a air base. I think they have 4 runways.
Yeah.
And a lot of F-18s. I think they have the F-35 there now. When I was there, obviously we had the Tomcats there. So I worked in a squadron known as the Pukin Dogs. Are you familiar?
No. How did they get their name?
They got their name from...
Can you say?
No, I think so. So they used to be the Griffins, and then somebody unveiled a logo one time for the squadron, and
Okay.
I think an admiral's wife commented that the logo resembled more of a puking dog, and they're like, "Oh, perfect," and the name stuck.
That's one way.
Yeah, so it's kind of a funny story, but it was a very proud squadron. They're still operational today, flying the Super Hornet now, and so I was in that squadron for really only about a little over a year, but all told. Because I showed up there and kind of started applying for the officer program not long after I got there, and a little over a year later, I was on my way to Newport, Rhode Island. And then the University of Memphis, and then I commissioned from the University of Memphis, and then spent a year getting my master's at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, and then on to flight school from there.
You have to have a 4-year to be an officer?
You have to have a bachelor's degree.
Okay,
Yeah.
bachelor's.
Yeah.
Okay.
It took me 5 years.
Goodness gracious, there you go.
Yeah. Well, I did mechanical engineering, which is pretty intense.
I
can't
can't even say it.
Yeah, a lot of classes you got to take for that, and then because you have to add all of your naval science classes on top of that, they allow you 5 years to get that done. So.
Wow, there you go. It would have taken me 15 years. I can't even say mechanical. What?
Yeah.
Engineer.
And then got my master's in aeronautical engineering.
Goodness gracious.
So that, yeah. Oh, somebody lived in Memphis for a few years. I apologize. That's too bad. I'm from Nashville. Nashville is where it's at. I should have gone to Vanderbilt.
So you get all your degrees, and right now, so you're in the University of Memphis with the thinking of, or with the plan of becoming a pilot in the U.S. Navy, or?
Yeah, well, getting back into the Navy as an officer.
Okay, so that was the plan when you were in the university.
That was going to be, once you graduated from there, that was going to be the baseline. You were going to be an officer in the Navy. Now you had to determine what type of officer you were going to be. And so depending on a lot of different factors, probably not the least of which is your performance in ROTC, you get to select your preferences for what type of officer you want to be. I wanted to be a pilot. A lot of people do. And then
I'm sure everyone selects that. No?
A lot of people choose pilot. And then it really comes down to the needs of the Navy. You know, the Navy says, well, this year we need so many pilots. And they go out through not only the ROTC programs, but mainly the Naval Academy, a couple of other commissioning sources like OCS. And they say, we're going to select these many people from these different programs to be a pilot.
Highly competitive, yes. And
I think so.
Very high number of people wanting to be selected for the for flight training, but I'm sure there's only a finite number of seats available.
Correct. And that number varies from year to year based on a lot of different factors.
I was in high school, and this was back in 2013, and I remember specifically my my J. Rossi instructor in high school saying, okay, if you guys want to become a pilot in the Air Force, sorry for some bad news, but there's like something in the number of like in the teens of open seats available for enlisted officers.
Feast or famine, for sure. Feast or famine. So I don't really know where I was. They selected me, so it must have been a feast.
There you go. It was a lucky year for pilots that year.
That's right. Yeah.
A big number.
Lucky year for me, for sure. So like I said, I was going to go off to flight school after graduating from Memphis, but then they came out and said, we have this program that you qualify for, and if you're interested, we'll send you to the Air Force Institute of Technology for a year, and you can get your master's. And I don't know what I was thinking, but I said, oh, that sounds cool. So I did that, and that was tough. Fortunately, I was there with some really good new friends that I made that also came in from commissioning sources, and they kind of helped me get through that. We all work together. Cooperate to graduate, they say, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Teamwork.
And then went from there down to Pensacola, and that's where the flying career really began in earnest for me. So that was in 2005 is when I got to Pensacola. And
did it come easy for you, the flight
the
training?
flying stuff, I honestly would have to say it did.
Did you fly before that? Like Cessnas or?
Just a little bit, like maybe 35 hours-ish.
Oh, wow. That's a good amount.
A good amount, but I never did get all the way through to getting like my private pilot's license or anything, so.
I thought you were going to tell me, I did the exploration flight on a Cessna or something, but no, 35 hours.
Yeah, I got to college at Memphis and decided I wanted to see what it was like to go fly, and they had a little Navy flying club at a base there in Memphis, and I went and checked it out and met an instructor there and got about 30 to 35 hours total before the money kind of dried out for me, and then I took a break from flying for about 4 or 5 years until I finally got to flight school in the Navy. So. But I remember even that little bit of flying, I remembered quite a few lessons from that kind of helped me with my initial flight training in the Navy. So.
Okay, but
Yeah.
okay, so you started training in the Navy, knowing, not asking like, hey, how do I turn the aircraft?
Correct.
You had
Yeah.
35 hours. What was the
Yeah.
aircraft again?
That I flew when? In the Navy?
In the beginning.
Oh, in the beginning? I think I started off in a Cessna 150.
Okay.
November 10649er, if I remember correctly.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
there you go.
yeah.
That's the registration
It
number.
is. Maybe somebody can look that up and see if that airplane is still flying.
There you go. Give us the registration number again.
November 10649er.
I'm sure we're going to get one or two out there Googling it right now.
Yeah. So that I did that. Did a little bit, maybe like a Cessna 172, and then I don't remember that registration number.
So you did your training in Pensacola.
Started in Pensacola. You go to what's called Aviation Pre-Flight Indoctrination, or API, which is where you see all the famous scenes in the movies of guys getting in helicopter dunkers and, you know, all the swim physiology and being dragged by a parachute harness and all that stuff. So that's only about 6 weeks long. Not everybody makes it through that, funny enough. Most people do, though. And then from there, you go to your first primary flight squadron. And for me, it was in Whiting Field, Florida, which is just next door to Pensacola.
What was the plane that you did your training in?
The first plane was known as the T-34
okay.
Charlie, the Turbo Mentor. So single-engine turbo prop airplane, dual seat tandem, you know, front and back. Obviously, you got to have an instructor with you for your first few flights. And
T-34. Correct me if I'm wrong, everyone who saw the Apple Valley Air Show. Wasn't Stephanie Getz flying a T-34? Let's see. We'll see if we get some answers. Kevin, if you're watching.
Very possibly.
Yeah. The pink jet. Oh, wow. Look at this. Sorry, Captain Ken. Look at this. We have a couple of A380s. We have back-to-back arrivals by the Supers.
First one is...
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Emirates. We saw them. Okay. So Emirates on very short final here.
Wow, look at that. Sights. Emirates. If it takes a little long on the runway, we're going to have... What's the other one? That has to be Qantas.
Okay. Mrs. Captain Ken, if you're watching, that airplane took over 15 and a half hours to get here, so that makes the flight we were on from Haneda seem pretty short, right? And then, yep, you're correct. After that, Qantas.
Wow, QF-11. Okay, so this one has to exit the runway
pretty quickly.
Pretty quick. We'll hear the tower to see if...
You know what? I think they're landing... Is Qantas? Okay, Qantas is still 2-5 left? Okay.
All right, it's going to get pretty interesting.
It sure is.
And remember, Emirates, all these A380s are not used to landing on 2-5 left, so if we have a pilot landing on 2-5 left for the first time, they might not know where Lima is. They might have to look for it. Keeping its speed up.
Emirates A3 Mike Super, turn right at Hotel 9.
They're trying.
Clear to cross runway 25 right and then join Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 on Lima. Emirates A3 Mike.
Wow, look at this. Okay, so we have...
I think it's going to work out.
Yeah, it's already exiting. It's on Hotel 9er right now. Oh, bear with me. Okay, so we're going to go for the Qantas arrival. Yeah, look at that.
Are they clear? I think
yeah, they should be clear.
I think they're clear. Well, that's good.
Emirates A3 Mike, confirm working cross 25 right.
Yes, cross the runway, A3 Mike Super, please.
Crossing the runway, we're doing our best, Emirates A3 Mike.
Sounds like a little bit of stress in Tower's voice. Once I'm across the runway.
Do you know something? Because of the wingspan, I'm pretty sure there must be like some wingspan restriction.
Probably.
And Emirates, all the A380s, they can't be on Hotel 9er if there's an A380 landing on 2-5 left.
Yeah, sure.
So
okay.
it has to vacate that taxiway, make it onto Lima.
Caution for turbulence pursued by Super Airbus from A25 left.
Yeah, that was a bit of stress coming from the controller's voice.
Yeah. Need you to move. Those things don't move very fast once they're on the ground.
Traffic on a 10-mile final. 25 left on the 4 Floated Super exit right at Hotel 9er, cross 25 right at Lima, hold for the Kilo 1.
well.
Exit at Hotel 9
I'm going to miss runway 24 left being closed. I like Collector's Park like this.
Contact the city ramp 131.07.
It's nice. Although, usually this thing provides more shade above us here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little, I think it's lacking the leaves. You know something interesting? I think it's the only tree out here that doesn't have leaves on it.
All year round. Yeah, it's quite.
Hey,
Papa
Captain
Romeo,
Ken,
wind is
I got the
2508.
fancy
Oh,
sunscreen.
perfect. Yeah, that's the Max 39 special. I appreciate it. Actually, I might need some.
258 line up away.
Give me a couple minutes.
Yeah, go for it. All right, well, we have a 2-for-1 special. We have Emirates and we have Qantas. Both of them landing in the south side. A very rare occurrence here at LAX. Normally they land in the north side, but because of the runway closure, there's construction, maintenance happening on 24 left. So until tomorrow, the north runway closed, forcing all the big ones, for example, A380s, to land and take off via the south side. Really rare to see these planes here in the south. After tomorrow, they're going to be landing in the north as usual. So let's take it in. Let's enjoy it.
Five Golf Alpha, wind 2408, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff. The 1591, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, United 1591.
Back Cube, it's going to be a few minutes.
Back Cube.
Right.
5 Golf Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
What I miss?
SoCal, 5 Golf Alpha, thanks so long.
Docker, wind 2408, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1591.
American 1966, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Pretty epic 2-for-1 special continues in front of LA Flights. And to my right, we have a very special co-host today. We have Captain Ken joining us.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Mrs. Captain Ken.
Send Captain Ken a whole bunch of friendly vibes. You know, he has his own emoji here on LA Flights, so fill the chat with Captain Ken emojis. Whole bunch of waves. Captain Ken, it's so nice to have you on this very sunny, as our skins burning up are telling us, a very sunny day.
Hey, as always, it's such a pleasure to be here.
It's a pleasure to have you on board LA Flights, Captain Ken.
American 1966, wind is 24008. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
How about the A380s, Captain Ken? You want to fly the A380? Call Emirates. You guys looking for pilots?
So funny, we actually, on this cruise that Mrs. Captain Ken and I were on, they had an enrichment speaker on board.
Okay.
A guy who flown for American for a lot of his career, but also a couple of years with Emirates.
What is that, enrichment speaker?
You know, this particular cruise that we were on, this was Royal Caribbean.
Okay.
I think, I don't know if they do this for every cruise, but what was called a repositioning cruise. So we've cruised from Seattle across the Pacific, and then ultimately ended in Tokyo. And I think when they do long cruises like that, they like to bring on speakers that are experts in various topics. And this particular one, we had a speaker that was actually talked about aviation. I think you would have found it very interesting. Yeah. So he gave probably 8 or 9 different seminars during the entire cruise on various topics within aviation.
Okay.
But
how full was this?
It was really cool. Yeah. I don't think we missed one of them.
Was it full?
It was a really good turnout.
Yeah?
Yeah,
wow.
I was impressed. And then he identified me very early on as another captain in the industry. So there was a couple of times where he would even kind of include me during the presentation. And people people started recognizing me on the ship and asking me questions. If they
Hey,
saw
there
me
you
on the sun
go.
and stuff, yeah, so that was kind of cool. But anyways, he talked about his career, and it involved starting off in the Air Force. Ultimately, he worked for American, and he also had a few years with Emirates. And we actually sat down with him one day, to me, Mrs. Captain Ken and him at a table, and we're discussing his time at Emirates. And I don't know, I don't think he necessarily enjoyed his time there.
Really?
Yeah. So I think, Emirates, I don't want to speak out of turn for them, but I think it's, if you're there and you're an expat, let's say you're an American pilot there, and you may be treated differently than you would be treated if you were probably someone from the Middle East or something. Let's just put it that way. So that was kind of what he alluded to.
That's interesting. Wow.
Yeah, so I think he was glad to kind of come back and work for American Airlines and finish out his career there. So, but a very interesting fella. Gave some really cool briefs about the beginnings of aviation, ATC. He even had a discussion about the what was the Hindenburg? That was a Zeppelin. About the Zeppelins and kind of how those came about. Those were very interesting when they were operational. It was really too bad that the Hindenburg happened when it did, because there was some really cool aspects to that kind of flying back then. So he talked about the China Clippers, just all sorts of topics like that.
Sounds like FO Lands with expertise.
It was
that
a
type
lot
of
like
expertise.
that, yeah. And then, so his name was Captain Ben Rich, and he spent a lot of time in ATC as well as flying, so he had a lot to say about air traffic control and all that kind of stuff. So.
Let me rephrase the question. How about going to Qantas for an A380? I mean, not Emirates, but...
Oh, I see what you... Oh, so just an A380 in general.
Yeah, in general.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind seeing my airline get an A380. That's never going to happen, but...
Hey, I have one. Listen, I can get Delta Airlines a $26 million Emirates A380. It's up for sale in Northern California.
That's a steal.
$26 million bucks.
It's in Northern California.
Yeah, it's somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, wow. What's the story with that?
Who knows? But it's on sale. It's online. We were looking up prices of planes back when the lottery was like $1 billion or something.
I was just noticing where the Powerball and the Mega Millions is sitting at right now, and if one of us wins it tonight, we could probably purchase that A380.
$26 million bucks for a used A380. It's a Ghost, no livery on it.
Oh, even better.
And yeah, it's sitting somewhere north in some desert. $26 million bucks.
Was it like one of the first ones ever made or
something like that?
Okay.
Yeah, it has like a billion flight hours and stuff.
My
but
goodness.
well, there you go.
I couldn't even afford the gas to start those engines.
How much in fuel is that? Like what, $200,000 in fuel? Something like that?
For like one flight?
For one flight, to fill it up.
Yeah, that would not be out of the... Yeah, I would believe you, for sure. Come on, Mr. Lopez. We need a donation.
Mr. Lopez. We'll take you to Japan on the LA Flights A380, Mr. Lopez. Forget about that Japan Airlines A350 you want to fly.
First class, all the way.
Well, Captain Ken, I'm sorry that we bothered you.
Oh,
with talking about your history. I'm just so fascinated.
Oh, no, I just don't want to bore people.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Intrigued is the word.
Yeah, you're not bothering me at all.
But yeah, it's just fascinating in my opinion, because I've heard throughout my life. I've been wanting to become a pilot, and I wanted to go through the military route. Believe it or not, Captain Ken, there was a time that I didn't look like this. And, I wanted to go to the military, but everyone kept telling me. There was a time
I didn't look like this.
What are you talking about? Handsome and stylish?
Shoot.
And everywhere I turned, there were people telling me, hey, it's not going to work out. You better find something else. Even
Trust
commercial.
me, I heard plenty of naysayers along my path as well.
I heard so many naysayers throughout my life that I finally said, okay, I'm not going to become a pilot, and that's done.
Yeah, that'll do it. You can't listen to them.
Who's gonna give you $100 grand to become a pilot? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay then.
Well, the last few years has been a really decent time to look into becoming a pilot. There's a lot more financial help out there to do it now, and you know the airlines need pilots, so there's incentive programs even with the airlines.
Nowadays, my goodness.
Nowadays, yeah, it's all about timing.
Yeah, it's all about timing. I grew up in the wrong time. And full of naysayers too. Goodness gracious. I couldn't find one person.
Well,
in
you know,
my,
I would, if you were to ask me, Peter, I would say it's never too late. I don't think it is for you either, but you got a pretty nice thing going.
No, yeah, now forget about it. Yeah, now I'm not gonna. There's 0.1% possibility that I'm changing careers now, but
it's a pretty cool gig you got going here.
Yeah.
I want to hear more about this podcast. That's what
podcast! Goodness gracious!
I mean, did you mention? I heard you mention it, right? I'm not jumping the gun on anything.
No,
right?
100%. I keep talking about it.
Okay.
I have a room. You know something? I kind of want to take you to the the podcast area because I have incredible view of the north side of LAX.
Oh, excellent!
It's a really cool spot. You know, just a cool hangout.
Yeah.
Podcast. I have a few cool people already on the lineup.
Well, you know, I'd like to add my name to that list.
There you go. Let's add Captain Ken. But yeah, I'm just trying to set it up. You know, yesterday I was out. I think I woke up at 6 in the morning. I was out and about doing errands and stuff. I came back like at 8 o'clock or something. So
oh my goodness, what a day.
We're really working around the clock,
Yeah.
trying to get so many projects off the floor. So
For sure. I'm sure it's going to happen.
we need an intern.
Dude,
Captain Ken, I need an intern.
Okay. Mrs. Captain Ken, what are you doing?
But make sure whoever's the intern, right? They have to call up their bank.
Okay.
Make sure they accept peanut butter cups.
I think it might be a raise. We'll never say no to some peanut butter cups. We had some sitting in the crash pad the other morning when I left.
Hey, really?
I had to help myself to a couple. Yeah.
You know, all kidding aside, I'm on a diet, so I can't have any.
Oh.
You've met Learning Chords, right?
I think so.
Yeah, Learning Chords. Well, he's a really cool viewer and stuff. And, you know, talking about the diet, right?
Yeah.
Inside that brown bag, a delicious red velvet cake.
Oh, nice. Learning chords.
And he's the one that brought me the coffee, too.
Yeah, I remember when we started off our... Oh, look at this. Kevin's in the chat. Hey,
Kevin! Come out here, man.
Come
We're
on
waiting
out,
for
Kevin.
you. Ditch work. We're plane spotting today.
He's always working.
He's always working.
Ah, thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back from our trip. Yeah, it was a great trip. Last time I saw all of you guys was right before you ended up UN week. So
Is Kevin coming?
Kevin, come on, Kevin.
Oh, we love Kevin.
What was I talking about? Peanut butter cups?
What were you talking about? Oh, yeah, peanut butter cups. I was talking about my diet. And
That's
stuff.
right. Yeah, the last time we tried to start that whole diet, the legend Paul Williams kind of got in the way.
Paul
of
Williams.
That, right?
Paul Williams making a You know, he's lost, I think, 50 pounds.
Oh, it's because he sends all his food to us.
But I think he gave me those 50
That's
pounds.
right.
So
We found them for you, Paul.
Yeah.
You can come get them back.
I have I'm holding it for you, Paul Williams. Goodness gracious.
I have a few I'll donate to you as well.
Let's see, Kevin. Oh, look at this. I have a viewer there. F510 Steve says, Peter's been on a diet since the beginning of LA Flights. Do you know something? If you go back and listen to the tape, I've been talking about the diet since the beginning. So, you know, it just goes to show it's a little difficult.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Oh,
it is difficult.
Goodness. It's difficult.
It's expensive to diet.
Yes, it is. And
It
listen,
is.
Okay, so years ago, right? I you know, we ended the show like at 8, 9 p.m. after when the shows were like a little longer and stuff. After 10, 11 hours of streaming, 2 hours of packing up and setting up, I'm not gonna go home and cook.
Right.
I'm not gonna go home and cook, you know, $10 organic eggs and sausage and all that. I'm gonna go to the Taco Bell. All right. So
yeah, it's easy.
It's easy.
It's the easy button.
I'm tired.
You guys have Prime Pizza out here. That's pretty nice choice too.
I think it's been a long time. I think the last time that I've had Prime Pizza was one of those Paul Williams days.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, we passed it on the way down to Redondo Beach the other day.
Oh, that's
Fond
delicious.
memories.
That's
Kevin says, I
delicious.
brought Josh his belated birthday gift, a custom-built Audi from Stuttgart.
There you go.
I didn't bring it with me, but I'll show him a picture. I actually have very, very few miles in it. We got back from our trip, like I said. They actually called me while we were crossing the Pacific and said, your car's here.
Goodness, what news.
I know,
Incredible
right?
news.
And I was like, well, I'm a little preoccupied right now.
Turn the ship around,
Yeah,
I would have said.
exactly. Well, we got home from the trip, and the very next day, they said, when can you come get the car? And I was like, well, I have to go back to work the next day, so I guess I have to come today. So I picked it up last Saturday and went to work on Sunday, and that's about all the time I've had with my new car.
Wow,
So.
there you go. I mean, imagine being on a trip and having that to look forward to.
Right.
Last time I went on the trip, New York,
Uh-huh.
I came home to a letter from the court, the jury duty.
Oh, no.
That's what I came
I
home.
have yet to ever do that. Did you do it?
No, not yet.
Oh.
It says November something.
Oh.
So, I'm going to have to go, I guess,
Got to do your civic duty.
I'm going to have to reschedule it, though.
Everyone needs to register to vote, too. Go vote.
There you go.
It's important to vote.
And jury duty, do all that.
Vote and jury duty.
Yes.
Yes.
Although I'm going to be extending my, pushing it to a different date. Goodness gracious. November something. If you don't see Peter, I think the 3rd week of November, you know where he's at.
Yeah.
So listen, I come back from my trip, I have a letter from the court. You come back from your trip and you have a brand new Audi.
It's the same thing,
I'll
right?
say it again, I'm in the wrong business.
Oh. Well, yeah, it's nice. I can't wait to get back home and get
0
more
miles,
acquainted
right?
with it.
0 miles?
14 miles when I got it, when I picked it up. 14
Wow.
miles.
First 1,000 miles, Captain Ken. All the seals, they have to, it's about the seals, it's about liquids, it's about breaking it in.
That's
Don't
what
drive it
Josh
hard.
was telling me. There's a 500-mile kind of a period where I really need to...
I've heard 1,000. So 500, 1,000, whatever it is, be careful.
Yeah. Let's see. While we were chatting away, we got a super chat from Maddie R, $10.
Hey!
To add to the A380 fund.
There you
Excellent.
go.
Thank you so much. We just need, what,
Hey,
28,000 more of those? And
we just need, yes. And
no, 280,000 more.
if that actually does happen, we'll on the livery, right? We'll have everyone's name who contributed on the side of the plane.
Definitely.
There you go.
And a $10 super chat from Mrs. Captain
Hey!
Ken. Thank you, Mrs. Captain Ken.
Mrs. Captain Ken, welcome.
Did you name your podcast the Tomfoolery Hangout?
That's actually a very nice name.
I think it is.
I actually have a name picked out.
Oh.
We haven't heard it on the show yet.
Okay, so those are some beans that will be spilt in time, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
So we're going to spill the bean. Well, actually, I have like a top 3 of the names. I haven't selected the name yet, but I have a top 3. I have a list, and we'll, I guess, whenever the studio's ready. I mean, who knows when that's gonna happen?
Yeah.
One-man band over here, so we'll see whenever that's ready. If it's even ready for the by the end of this year.
I didn't realize that it was so close to the airport. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea.
No, that's
I always figured it was going to be up at Catman's penthouse or something
Right?
like that. Yeah.
with his Steinway piano.
That's right.
Stradivarius violin just hanging up on the wall.
24-hour bottle service.
Oh my goodness gracious. Some say that's what Kevin got him as a birthday present. Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, I can't wait to hear more about it, and I definitely look forward to participating in that. I figured I could sit at home and Zoom call into it.
That's what we're thinking.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, that's what we're thinking. It's going to be really like simple and stuff. So.
All right, cool. From my my comfortable office back in North Carolina.
Yeah, no, there you go. Maybe Kevin will be there, like it's just like Zoom stuff. Like it doesn't have to be all tricky and stuff.
Nice.
We're not gonna overthink it. So we can't wait for that.
I'm sure Mrs. Captain Ken will make an appearance.
There you go.
We got to get her out to JFK for your
I thought she was going to be
Christmas
there.
special.
Mrs. Captain Ken, I thought you were going to be out in New York.
Yeah, well, you have
you
to
anyway?
remind me, Mrs. Captain Ken, what happened. I think she might have felt just a little bit under the weather.
Oh,
so,
really?
yeah. She says she'll be there. Excellent. That makes me Oh, she was under the weather.
Oh, there you go.
It happens. But yeah, we just got back on Friday from our Japan trip. So I'll just put it this way. I love airplanes. You know I love airplanes. But the preferred way of traveling across the globe, if you have time, has got to be on a cruise ship.
I've never been on a cruise ship.
We took almost 2 weeks to get from Seattle to Japan. And, I mean, we adjusted 1 hour at a time to new time zones instead of 13 hours all at once. We crossed the international date line, so all of a sudden October 7th was just didn't exist for us.
You're time traveling.
We went from the 6th to the 8th. And we got over to Japan. We had 5 port visits in Japan, starting off in the up in the island of Hokkaido. Mororan was which services Sapporo. For those of you that are beer fans, you've probably heard of Sapporo. And then we went out of there. We went to a place called Hakodate. We went to Akita, which is where the dogs are famous from, the Akita dogs.
Okay, I have no clue what that is.
An Akita is a breed of dog.
Okay.
You've seen one, I'm sure, but
I'm not
they're
a dog person.
They're famous from that region of Japan. We went to another town called Shinjuoka, which is near Mount Fuji.
Okay.
And not very far from Tokyo itself. And then the final port visit for us was Yokohama, which is the borders Tokyo. It's the big port city. And we got off the boat there. And then spent another 3 days in Tokyo. First time that both she and I had ever been to Tokyo. And I've been to Nagoya for work a couple times, but not really had a chance to kind of like experience the culture and everything. We did in Tokyo. Saw a few things that Mr. Lopez recommended we saw, because he's been out there at least once, if not several times, and really enjoyed ourselves out there. Brought back some souvenirs, a couple of really nice Japanese kitchen knives, lots of chopsticks, and ate some really delicious Japanese cuisine.
You know, I've never had sushi in my entire life.
You've never had sushi?
No.
Oh, you are missing out, my friend. Have you had a good bowl of ramen, though? And I'm not talking about the packaged one from the grocery store.
I've had that one in my past, but I haven't had a good bowl of ramen. I think that's why I don't like ramen, because the store ramen really put me off.
They're nothing alike. Yeah, Shizuoka. There you go. Thank you. I got corrected. I knew I would. Near Shimuzu, is that right? Al Chang with the correction there. I appreciate that.
Did you do the... Mr. Lopez showed me a picture of what he did. Did you do the Mario Kart?
We saw the people doing that.
Oh, you saw that, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Near Shibuya. And that looked really stupid to me. And I don't mean stupid like it looked dangerous. So I was just like, yeah, we're not that brave. But I guess there was like several of them in the row, so maybe they thought there was safety in numbers doing that. But they're going down regular streets.
How busy are the streets?
Busy.
Busy?
Super busy.
Oh, my goodness.
So, yeah, we didn't do that. But it was fun to watch a couple of those caravans of go-karts go by.
Yeah, I gotta do that. Like I need to do that. I don't know why. Don't really have a good explanation for that, but I just gotta do that.
I mean, yeah, there was definitely an initial appeal when I saw it, like, oh, that would, and then I was like, oh no, that doesn't look smart at all. So we didn't do that. But yeah, we did a few other things. Saw a lot of shrines. And just the people there are so polite.
That's what I've heard. That's what
the work ethic is off the charts. It was amazing. So we look forward to going back. We left plenty to do. Obviously, you get outside of Tokyo and get out to the countryside, visit an onsen or something like that would be really nice to do. And then, you know, they have several other large cities, Osaka and stuff like that, that would be worth visiting. So. But next year will be Italy, so we're going back to Europe. We'll get back to Japan at some point.
Someone I can relate to. Ty says, if you can't travel, travel vlogs are nice to watch and see other places. That's how I
absolutely
get my culture.
Yeah. Well, before we go anywhere, we vlog it up, man. That's how I figure out what we're gonna do.
I already know that when I go to Italy, I'm gonna be watching a whole bunch of Italian vlogs, this and that.
Yep. Yeah, Mrs. Captain Ken and I have some favorite travel vloggers we like to watch. Of course, you know, she's always had the idea that we should be travel vloggers.
I've told you that.
I know you haven't. That's what I've told her. I said, well, that's what Peter says, but I'm not that creative or interesting. But you know, she loves taking pictures, so, and she knows how much I love taking pictures.
Show of hands, everyone. Give us a yes, give us a no. It better be a unanimous yes. Who would watch Captain Ken pointing a camera to himself and talking about the places he's visiting? I mean, because of your work, you know, you do travel to several cool places, I have to say, right? You travel to a few cool places.
I think so.
You know, so I would watch that like crazy, and I already know your first video, a day in the life of a captain.
Oh, a day in the life of a LA Flights co-host. That's what I would do.
That would be one of the episodes, sure.
No, that'd be primo episode, but then no one would watch anything after that because it would just be straight drop off. And
day in the life of Captain Ken, it would jumpstart. And then you do the vlogs from all these places and stuff. It's so easy. You can download editing apps on the iPhone. It's so, well, I mean, on the Samsung, I'm sure there's some stuff there. Listen, you should really get into that.
Come on. A day in the life of Captain Ken. We go to Waffle House.
Who's going to watch it? Look at this, Captain Ken. Huh? Who would watch? Right now, Captain Ken is looking at the messages. Who would watch Captain Ken vlogs? What's a cool name for that? Captain Ken vlogs.
Oh.
Something cool.
It would be the next best sleeping aid since NyQuil.
Yeah. No. Listen, you know something? I don't know the rules, the procedure in your airline, right? But you gotta do what other pilots do. They hook up a GoPro inside the cockpit.
Oh, I'm seeing those are like a dime a dozen anymore. There's so many pilot influencers out there right now. I just don't think
you're the next one.
Oh, come on. I'm too old.
What? No. Age doesn't matter.
No, they're all fun and interesting and love editing.
First of all, you're not old. Age doesn't matter. There's young, there's old, there's medium. Age doesn't number. That's just a number nowadays. It doesn't matter, okay? You would have so much followers, man. I'm telling you. Oh. Captain Ken, you heard it here first.
No way.
Check those messages, Captain Ken.
I see them. They're not swaying me, but I appreciate your all's efforts.
Well, there you go.
Is that Omni?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wow.
First time I've seen it.
Yeah.
Here at LAX.
They do a lot of military charters and stuff, I believe.
You know, it was parked at Westgates.
Oh, wow. Who is that just flew right over?
Which one? I'm operating with one eye right now.
Oh, that's fine. It's just a little single-engine airplane that's coming, I guess, VFR over the field here or something like that.
Oh, my goodness. Peter is operating with one eye right now.
When is the best time to ask for a trading card? Right now. Ask for a trading card.
Thanks to this guy, I have such a big collection of trading cards.
I think I left them all at the hotel, though. If you mean like when you're on your flight, probably the best time would be as you're boarding the flight, because if you wait till after the flight's over, it's kind of hit or miss whether the pilots are still hanging out.
Okay, that's interesting.
If you see a couple pilots walking through the airport and maybe they don't look like they're like trying to get quickly from point A to point B, sure. Then you can, that might be a good time to ask. There's a lot of us now. I mean, we're aware that the word is out on these trading cards, so we usually have a few with us that we can hand out at a moment's notice. So
I like how Captain Ken's getting the paparazzi pictures right now.
thanks. There's the star right here.
They all found out that Captain Ken is out here, so that's why they came out here. Captain Ken with the paparazzi. My goodness gracious. I don't even get that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Okay, well, listen, if you want those trading cards, actually, that's interesting. You know something? I would have never thought of asking a pilot before the plane takes off.
Yeah, because they're, we're just up there getting the airplane ready. It doesn't usually take us too long to get it ready, so that's normally when I get asked. Usually, I would ask the lead flight attendant, like, hey, does the pilots have any trading cards? And usually the flight attendant will poke his or her head in and ask if we have any. Sometimes we'll say sure, and we'll actually come out and say hello to you while we give you the trading card.
A few of the viewers are noticing the 767, no winglets on that one. So that one was pretty old.
Yeah,
now,
the 200 model. Wow.
Yeah, it's not giving me any flight information. Okay, so I can't give you the registration number, but right now it's climbing at 4,300 feet per minute. So climbing like a rocket right now.
And that was the one that just took off here?
Yes, the
Omni?
767.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, look at this. We have China Airlines Dynasty 0006. All right, let's zoom into the 76. Goodness gracious, I hate wearing sunscreen.
Is it, with the hands?
With the eyes.
Oh,
it gets in the eyes. I hate it
I
when
made
it goes
that
to the eyes.
mistake the day that I rode that e-bike to come see you guys. I
remember that.
I got some of that stuff too close to my eyes, and that was pure misery for about an hour.
Trust me, I'm going through that right now.
No, that sucks, man. I'm sorry.
I thought you were supposed to get it close to your eye, no?
No, I think this particular SPF is, you probably want to leave that.
Yeah, really?
Not so close, not too close to your eyes.
But I don't want to leave that, like, skin exposed to the sun, though.
Yeah, I hear you.
But yeah, I'm using SPF 100, and I guess I got it too close to the eye, and right now
when
it's
using this
stinging.
product, keep out of eyes.
Well, I mean, I kept it out of the eye. That's the thing.
Rinse with water to remove.
Well, there you go.
I got some sparkling water over here.
Wait, say it again?
Somebody asked earlier, what was that question? Speaking of age, when do commercial pilots have to retire? Do you know the answer to that, Peter?
66?
So close.
What's the age?
65.
65. You know something? I was going to say 65, but I said that's too obvious.
On your 65th birthday, you're done. As of now, that's the current regulation. There's been a movement to maybe raise that age, but as of right now, 65. For me, that would be March 25th, 2042.
Wow.
I'll be done. Done as a commercial airline pilot anyway. So.
Yeah, of course. Is everyone required to know their date, or is that just you being...
You just know when the day you're going to turn 65, I guess.
I don't know the day that I'm going to... So it's July 10th. I know that, but...
Yeah. Well,
what year?
Then it's just it's a math equation from there.
So a steam coming out of my head right now.
What year were you born? 1995?
Yeah.
So that would be 2060?
There you go. Yeah, I knew that.
Oh, so
absolutely.
that's pretty easy math right there. July 10th, 2060. You got to hang it up, Peter.
Oh, goodness gracious. 2060, that's right around the corner, isn't it?
Right around the corner. And the years get faster as you get older.
Hey, I'm almost 30, man.
They get faster. The years not gotten faster? Wait till you're 47.
Oh, goodness gracious. I try not to think about the age. The age thing affects me.
It does me too.
It affects me really bad, actually.
Yeah, it does me too. You can't go back.
Yeah, it affects me really bad. I can't think about that.
All right, we won't think about it. Forever young. We will be forever young.
Wait. Hold on.
Uh-oh, what happened? Licensing.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You know,
that- give it-
the best thing to do is to just fly with guys that are older than you. So it makes you.
Hey, say that again, Captain Ken.
What's that?
Sing a bit. Sing.
Forever young, we will always be forever young. Is that it?
Yeah.
Am I done? Oh, hey.
Perfect.
Well, I'm in a concert hall. Echo. That's awesome.
As a tear, as I wipe a tear from my cheek.
Yeah, but you're right. There's the older you get, the more you think about age.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
1995. I graduated from high school in 1995, Peter.
Goodness gracious, man. I graduated high school in 2014.
July 10th, you said?
July 10th.
I reported for boot camp July 12th of 1995.
Wow, I think you've told me that before.
Yeah.
How was boot camp? In the Navy, right?
Uh-huh.
So, boot camp in the Navy.
Uh-huh.
Easy, hard?
It's not the hardest. It's not the easiest either. It was a culture shock. I'll say that. There was definitely some did I make the right decision moments. But they know how to motivate you pretty quick into keeping you there whether you believe you made the right decision or not. And then eventually you realize you made the right decision. So it doesn't take too long.
All of a sudden it gets really quiet.
It
Did
is
you notice
quiet.
that? We have SAS taxiing in front of us. We have Air Tahiti Nui lining up. Is it lining up? Well, it's getting close to. It's flying to Papa 8. We're going to be zooming into that 787 in just a bit. Hey, look at this, Caden. My birthday is also July 10th. I'm going to say this. I've never met anyone.
Hayden, you got to come out.
Hold on. I think I met one person. Huh. I think I met one
Famous
person.
July 10th.
Learning chords. I think I met someone very important to you celebrating a July 10th birthday, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Other than that, I've never met anyone in 21 years of life. I've never met anyone who celebrates a July 10th birthday.
Well, I should let you know that you celebrate a birthday along with Jessica Simpson.
Really? Goodness gracious.
Sofia Vergara.
Wow.
And last but certainly not least, Nikola Tesla.
Wow. Even a bigger wow. Jeez Louise.
Arthur Ashe, Bella Fleck.
I know, who's Bella? Who?
Bella Fleck is, you probably wouldn't know who he is. He's a famous banjo player, but he's kind of like a real cool bluegrassy funk style. Of,
Arthur Ashe, is that the tennis guy?
Yeah, it is a tennis guy. A very important tennis guy. They named an entire tennis court after him.
Goodness gracious, very important tennis guy.
That's right. In New York City, in Queens. Well, there you go. So a lot of famous July 10th birthdays.
Oh, wow. I've never met them.
Oh, you haven't? Okay, well, we got to change that. Jessica, are you listening? Sophia. Well, you've been to Sophia's restaurant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your headsets are waiting.
You just had no idea that the owner of that restaurant shared your birthday.
There you go.
Yeah, Bela Fleck and the Flecktones. There you go. People know who I'm talking about.
There you go, Justin. Very nice. Okay, well, listen, if you are one of the people that Captain Ken mentioned, your headset is waiting.
Come on down.
Come on down. July 10th birthdays. Yes, Peter's only 21.
21. Once again.
That makes Josh and I twins.
We got to celebrate.
What happened? Yeah,
21.
right.
That's a big one.
Yeah, that's a big one. Peter's 21. Peter's
March 7th.
Edge of the Flyer. Nice, March 7th.
Yeah, I'm a March birthday, so is Mrs. Captain Ken.
There you go. My brother, who you guys don't know about, second brother, middle brother, he has a March birthday.
Awesome. March
4th.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
All right, early March.
What does everyone have an October birthday?
My father had an October birthday.
Yeah.
Josh has an October birthday.
You know who else?
No.
Captain Kim.
Captain Kim.
Captain Kim
How
has an
about
October
that?
birthday.
Wow.
You know, we weren't live yesterday. I was planning on doing this when we saw his Lufty take off, but
Was he
you know,
here?
he wasn't here.
Oh.
He wasn't here. Some say maybe in December, the next time he comes out here. But listen, I want everyone to fill the chats with Captain Kim emoji. His birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Captain Kim from LA Flights. I was going to wait for that 747 to take off, but as always, Captain Ken's spoiling it.
Happy birthday, Captain Kim. Sorry for spoiling the surprise. That's what I do.
Captain Kim, big happy birthday. Come on, fill the chats with happy birthday vibes.
I love seeing everybody's birthdays come in now. There's a March 20th. I know someone else who has the March 20th birthday, someone very special to me.
Who's brave enough to put the years? There's a lot of dates.
A lot of dates without years.
A lot of dates without years.
That's right, Mrs. Captain Ken. That was you. March 20th. March 20th of 2003. Yep, she's 21.
Hey, that's my birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious. Hold on. I'm trying to zoom in to this one, but for some reason... Okay, there you go. Looks like a 777 coming in, crossing the 405 in a bit.
United from Chicago's O'Hare International Airport. I've only landed there twice.
Sports teams, right?
One was a sports team. The other one was a regular scheduled service, and that was much more difficult.
Really?
Yeah, because you got to, they're famous for their taxiing on that airport.
They have a million runways, million taxiways.
It's all like in a big pattern, and if you mess it up, it creates chaos. And fortunately, I didn't mess it up, but I don't need to go back there anytime soon.
I've heard JFK is very difficult. We've talked about that in the past.
I guess it
difficult.
is, unless you are based there and you're just used to it. Yeah, I think the hardest part about JFK is getting a word in, because they're single frequency on ground there, and there's a lot of people during there. Who's our favorite ATC?
Oh yeah, I think we're
Joanna.
I think we're gonna start seeing Joanna's emoji on the chat.
Oh, good. What does she call? It's not a traffic jam.
Not a traffic jam.
It's a push.
A push.
Yeah.
Traffic jams do not exist at JFK. Does not exist.
No. Okay. Well, she and I might have discussion about that.
No traffic jam. Hey, did we ever see FO Omar? No, we didn't, right?
Oh, I don't
He took
think
off at
he must have
1:30.
gone off the north side.
Well, we have a 7. I mean, it's not this one because unless it's a 2-hour delay. It's not that one, but it's going to the south. Delta's something or rather. Yeah, that one's heading to JFK.
Okay.
Well, the
Yeah.
first officer Omar took off 2 hours ago. Goodness gracious.
I think we must have missed it.
Yeah,
But
it had to be north.
Yeah.
North
So
side
where
takeoff.
is this one going? Oh, is it going to come down to the
Yep.
south side? Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna make a left on Papa, left on Bravo, as I become a tower controller.
Full length for 25 right.
We have Playing Kitty sending us a message. Hello, everyone watching from San Francisco today and giving us a bit of cat sounds. Thank you, Playing Kitty. The Goose letting us know FO Omar took off at 1:41. Oh, there you go.
Degus, did you notice that takeoff real time? And did we just miss it?
Listen, if you did take Goose and you were sending me like a million messages, I'm so sorry. Let's see, it's a little difficult to see the
I was
messages
probably
right now.
boring people with my background or something, and we caused you to miss it. So
Wow,
you see,
look at this. Talking about Captain Ken making us miss planes.
the Southern Air 777.
Cincinnati, Tokyo. Wow, there you go.
Close enough. Yeah, Cincinnati, Tokyo.
You can easily
Narita is a
mistake 'em.
popular destination today. Who did we see take off earlier headed to Narita? That was China Cargo?
Something like that, yeah. Well, there you
Awesome.
go. Big 777. Let's go for the Captain Ken Mobile, 757. I'm sure you know that route. LAX to JFK.
We used to call, yeah, that'll be me tomorrow night, right?
What time? Late, right? Red eye?
Yeah.
Filthy red eyes, Captain
Filthy
Ken.
red eyes.
Goodness gracious, you love the red eyes.
Apparently. Mrs. Captain Ken says she must have missed a job offer from you, so to let you know that she's in.
All right,
She's
so
intern. She's signing up to be an intern.
make sure peanut butter cups are accepted. All right?
Is that okay? Can we pay you in peanut butter cups?
Peanut butter cups.
What was
That's a job requirement.
What were we looking up? Oh, my flight.
Yeah, the
tomorrow.
flight tomorrow.
That's right.
Filthy red eye flight. Goodness gracious.
Filthy red eye flight. You know, they're not so bad as long as you find enough opportunity to get, rest beforehand. It's harder said than done. Harder done than said. Easier said than done.
There you go,
I'll
Captain
tell you
Ken.
what. I need some peanut butter cups. Tomorrow night, Delta 960 red eye to JFK, departing LAX at 9:30.
That's not that bad.
That's not that bad. It's one of the earlier red eye goes. Yeah, so
You arrive, what, 6 in the morning?
arriving
Something
at
like that?
5:43 in the morning.
The only time I have to take a red-eye flight is when I go to Alaska. And I don't like it. I don't sleep. I'm always messed up the next day. I can't sleep on a plane. Just can't for whatever reason. I think it's my cheap seats.
I sleep every time.
Yeah? Good for you. That's the bed
In the
club.
front. Yeah.
I guess if I had my own bed, like David L. over there or Kevin, but I can't sleep on the plane.
It's confirmed that peanut butter cups are okay.
Hey,
You just have
okay.
to bring bags of them.
There you go. We got the LA Flights intern. Hey, be careful with what you wish for.
Right. Either Reese's or is it Justin's?
Reese's, just Reese's.
Just Reese's?
Yeah.
Okay. Reese's is fine.
Is that a candy, Justin's?
I think they're in you can get them in the grocery stores.
Really? I've never heard
Justin's
of
is a brand of peanut butter. I think they're known as kind of like healthy, if there is such a thing.
Healthy candy.
Peanut butter cups. They have almond butter cups and stuff like that. We like them, but yeah, you can't go wrong with Reese's. No free shout outs. Are you listening, Reese's?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You gave a free shout out to Sophia a few
I
minutes ago.
did. Well, she's got the same birthday, so I feel like she earned it. You and Sophia Vergara rubbing elbows, enjoying birthdays together.
I'll say it again. Your headset is waiting. For those of you in Captain Ken's list, headset is waiting. All of you July 10th birthdays.
Shout out to Mrs. Captain Ken's dad, who's listening right now.
Hey, really?
Hello,
Nice.
Papa.
Captain Ken, a big-time celebrity nowadays.
Hope you're enjoying some plane spotting from Los Angeles.
Captain Ken getting the paparazzi pictures a few minutes ago. 2 paparazzis coming out here and taking pictures with Captain Ken.
None of it would happen without you guys.
I don't even get these pictures.
Qatari Airways. What is this, at A350?
Big one, yeah. A350
The
1000.
1000.
Yeah.
Another long flight. 16 hours and 20 minutes.
Wow, really? 1620.
That's a long time.
Wow, and it's
Arriving
delayed an hour.
An hour late.
Normally that flight is like 15 hours, 30 minutes. Today, 16 hours, 21 minutes
Goodness.
to travel 7,200 nautical miles. Hey, so what? Is Kevin coming by today? Kevin?
I don't know. I hope so. Missed a couple super chats here.
Oh,
Let's
no.
see
My
here.
goodness. You see?
Matty R with a $2 super chat. I think going back to our discussion about the cruise. Captain Ken, did you have the drink package? No, I did not. No. You know, we researched those things. Those things are not cheap. And to get a drink package, you have to consume a lot of drinks to make that thing come out even, and we don't come anywhere near that. So also, David L.
Hey, we're just talking about
super
David.
chat. Yeah, awesome. Peter, once you go lay flat, you can't go back to the back.
Tell me about it. Kevin is on the same boat as you, David.
I don't think truer words have ever been spoken. Oh, have you ruined Kevin now?
Yeah, because now Kevin doesn't want to fly in the cargo hold anymore.
He created a monster.
He wants his own bed. He wants the champagne. He wants the caviar. He wants the fine, exotic cheeses that smell interesting and that have blue stuff on it.
The blue cheese or the Limburger?
Yeah, something like that. Goodness gracious, Kevin. Oh, there you go.
We didn't get premium seats on the way back from Haneda. We were subjected to the back.
The LA flight seats?
The LA flight seats,
wow,
that's right.
How was that?
Rough.
I believe you.
Yeah, I had a window seat. Mrs. Captain Ken had the middle seat, and some guy that we knew for 12 and a half hours had the aisle seat.
Goodness gracious, man.
It was rough. But it was worth what we paid for it.
Yeah, there you go. You weren't a gentleman and you didn't give Mrs. Captain Ken the window seat?
Oh, you know, she doesn't like the window.
Oh, okay.
She likes the shortest route to the facility, so she would prefer. She might have taken the window in this case. I don't know, but it's pretty much our agreement that I'm the window guy and she's the aisle guy. So, the aisle girl. But full flight.
I guess no champagne on that. On
no
those seats.
champagne. I mean, you could ask for it. You know, international flight. I think the whole cabin is able to drink whatever they want. I think I had a couple of beers. I had a Asahi. You know, coming from Japan, it just seemed appropriate.
What airline was this? Are you allowed
This
to
is
say?
Delta.
Delta. Okay.
My first time on an Airbus 350.
Wow.
Yeah.
How was it,
That
Captain
was
Ken?
nice.
My goodness gracious, your first
Yeah.
time on the A350.
First time. Certainly not the last. Kevin says for the record, Peter.
Oh, goodness,
Kevin has not given up on his oxygen mask or life vest for cargo flights yet.
Yeah, Kevin, I know Kevin wants those life vests so bad. I'm just going to say this, Kevin. Don't throw away that oxygen mask.
Kevin's
please,
saying
Kevin.
somewhat planted in reality.
Goodness gracious. The guy now demands a champagne every single time I fly him somewhere.
Oxygen mask, the vest, and the Dom Perignon, please. That's what he wants.
Oh, my goodness, Kevin, look at that.
And caviar.
And the caviar.
So did I tell you that when we arrived in Tokyo, we got pulled over by the Japanese police and we had to give statements and our driver was arrested?
Whoa. You see? Okay, hold on. hold on. And this guy tells me that he wouldn't be entertaining on a vlog.
Look, money can't buy this experience, right? All right, so we purchased a transfer to get from the port to our hotel in downtown Tokyo, and our transport meets us. She loads our bags in the van. It's a Toyota van, very nice van, and we leave the port area, and no sooner than we come out of the fence, these police, Yokohama police officers, come off the side of the road and wave us over to the side. And next thing I know, they're knocking on my window, telling me to roll down the window. And of course, we don't know what to do. And I start looking at the driver, and she's looking visibly nervous. So.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
that's a bad sign when the driver's looking nervous.
Pretty nervous. So.
Different would be if the driver's looking all confident, but if the driver's looking all nervous,
she's kind of like
about it.
Ruffling through her bag, looking for something, and she doesn't speak any English, and of course we don't speak any Japanese. So, we finally decided to get out of the van after I realized that this police officer was having a friendly demeanor towards us. And, we get pulled out and start being questioned. And long story short, this driver was performing this transfer without being properly licensed to do that kind of work. And that's a big deal over there, I guess. So she ended up being put into another vehicle in restraints.
Goodness.
Yeah, and we were there for some further questioning. Eventually, we had to sign a written statement about how the whole transportation was arranged, and the driver was telling them that she knew us, and that she was just giving us a ride, and that she was going to show us around Tokyo after she dropped us off at the hotel. And of course, we were saying we've never seen this woman in our life.
There you go.
So
no way you're gonna vouch for that person.
Yeah, right? It was kind of. I felt really bad for her, just because I kind of empathized or whatever. But anyways, the police ended up giving us a ride in their police vehicle up to our hotel, which was kind of cool. And I kind of had a smile on my face the whole way, like, man, who would have thought this would have happened? This is cool. So they gave us a ride, and they didn't speak any English either, so we were using a lot of Google Translate to talk about things to do in Tokyo.
How are those apps? Do they actually work?
They work really well, yeah. We used it quite a bit, and they work really well. And they also work really well for getting around Japan using public transportation and stuff like that. So. But pretty cool. The police there were very nice. Although I never heard one of them say, wait, aren't you Captain Ken? Like, no one ever said that.
You start doing those vlogs and you are.
On final, DHL. Call sign Box 474. Huh.
It's operated by Aerologic.
Oh, gotcha. Coming in from Frankfurt. I love Frankfurt. I haven't been there in a while.
We want to go to Frankfurt.
I want to go with you. In fact, I'd love to fly you guys out there. But I guess that's probably being arranged maybe with another airline?
Peter Zip it. Don't say anything, Peter. Don't say anything, Peter. That's one of the projects.
Oh. That would be epic. This is the hot dog plane? Is that what?
Hot dog plane, yes. We got the, so ketchup and mustard.
Yes.
And
thank you. Banana Wilson with the $1.49 but hot dog sticker. As well as Sarah Fairclough?
Fairclough. Come on, Captain Ken.
Oh, sorry, Sarah.
I'm sorry, Sarah. Come on, Captain Ken.
My apologies. And One Fly Vet, also with the $1.49 hot dog sticker. Thank you so much. Welcome, Ketchup and Mustard Plane.
Hot Dog Club on LA Flots. Oh, look at this. We're going to have the big one. We're going to leave the 777. Let's go for this one. And interesting. We should see it make the left bank in a bit. It looks like it's flying downwind for the north.
It does. It's not making that same pattern that the earlier Emirates did.
Huh. I mean, I don't think it's going to land on 24, right? Perhaps just doing the little switcheroo, right? It's flying downwind for the north, but an extended dog leg
I could see that.
and landing on 25 left. That's what I'm thinking will happen.
It's not a very long flight, just a little over 10 hours from Incheon. Seoul, excuse me.
And it's arriving, let's say, 30, 40 minutes, just about. 34 minutes late. All right, what do you guys think? Will it land north or will it land in the south side? I still say that it's going to land in the south. Sarah, oh my goodness, LA Flights is pronounced. Oh!
Who was right? Thank you, Sarah Fairclough.
And you know something? Okay, hold on a minute. Let me put the message on the screen. Okay?
Peter's been
Because
out here about 2.5 hours longer than I have, so.
listen, the sun's been hitting me for the past morning, for the past day, okay? And listen, Sarah, I have to say this. I've been saying that name that way, okay,
Yeah.
for the past 2 years and
Oh,
change.
Sarah,
1 year
I'm
and
so
change or
sorry you've been
something.
subjected to
No,
that
no, no,
for
no,
so
no, no,
long.
no, no, no. Sarah, you never corrected me. Sarah never corrected me,
Well,
man.
she's polite.
Sarah, all the way in the UK, never corrected me. That's why now I feel embarrassed because I've been saying the wrong name for such a long time. Anyone out there, if I mispronounce your name, do me a favor, okay? Trust the host. Where is it? Trust the host.
Trust the host.
Correct me, all right? Help me out a bit, all right? Come on, Sarah. Goodness gracious. Now Captain Ken's making fun of me that he won.
I finally won one.
Fair Clough. Well, there you go, Fair Clough.
She's getting thanks from other viewers who have also wondered how she says her last name. So thank you, Sarah, for making that clear.
Fair Clough. I thought it was Fair Clough. Goodness gracious.
Mr. John, I would say Sullivan, but I know you pronounce it Sullivan.
Oh my goodness. Okay, how is it? John Sullivan. Sullivan.
John Sullivan with the
Sullivan.
$10 super chat. Hello, Peter, and thanks for being on, Captain Ken. Thanks, mods. Thank you, John. I love being here. It's my pleasure.
Well, there you go.
And thank you for the support. David L. gifting
Hey, David.
10 LA Flights memberships.
Big one. Let's see. Okay, so
All the way.
yeah, there you go. You
Keep
got it.
going. Keep going. Maybe not.
Yeah, keep going. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so those are all the viewers gifted by him
Oh, that's right.
as I show Captain Ken how to use the software. There you go. That's
there
it.
it is. Thank you, David L., for the 10 gifted memberships. Let's see who got those memberships.
Before you do that,
Yeah, before I do that.
there's a reason why I don't say David's last name. All right,
Okay.
because I'm terrible at the pronunciations.
Well, can I say it?
Go for it. Launderville.
Launderville.
There you go.
David
All right.
Launderville. David Launderville, he was with us in
Yeah,
in
New York.
JFK. That's
Absolutely,
right,
the entire
yeah.
week.
It's good to see you, David. And congratulations to Katie Amaro, West Coast Steelers, Eric Bear. Is that Fentel fan?
Yeah,
We're just going to go with that. We'll
Fent-
just go with Fentel fan. Thank
Fent
you.
fan. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Hassan Zadeh, Sabres 518, Adele Al-Jama, and Sean Cobb, as well as, last but not least, not even last, Robert D, Eurostyle, and then Dave Ballycat with just a thank you.
Thank you, Ballycats, and thank you, David L., and thank you all of those viewers. Thank you, Captain Ken.
Hey, you just got to kind of rub the rust off, shake the rust off, and it starts to kind of come back here a little bit.
Hey, where's that A380? I can't see it. Oh, hold on. I think I'm seeing it. It's I think it's downwind. No, it's on base.
It is on. It's starting to look like north to me.
Yeah, look at that. Okay, so it looks like it's landing in the north side. Goodness gracious. Oh, there you go. All right, let's locate the A through 80. Should be right over here. There you go, that's the one.
Peter, how long has your longest viewer been a member of the channel?
3 years and change. That's LA Poppies, that's Mark Razor.
Certainly you've got to add this one to the list. And that doesn't work, and I messed up your computer.
Go to the screen right here, so this is the software.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Is it a milestone?
It is a milestone.
Okay, so just put celebrates.
Oh,
okay, so sell it,
perfect.
and just scroll down.
Okay.
And there you go.
Well, I wanted to mention here Rick Hoff with the 30-month milestone message. So
Goodness
30 months,
gracious.
there's people more than that?
Oh yeah, 36 months.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing to shy away from though, Rick. My goodness, 30 months, incredible membership,
Platinum
my friend.
Squadron member. Hey all, thank Peter and Captain Ken. Thank you for that, Rick.
Yeah, there you go, Rick. Thank you so much for that channel membership, my friend. 30 months. Not the longest, but certainly one of the longest. 30 months with the channel.
Certainly longer than me. David L., one with the $5 super chat. Fantastic show today, gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you, David Laundreville.
Hey, there you go, David. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. And as I always say here on LA Flights, this channel more than planes. Well, there you go. That's well, I mean, a bit heartbreaking. I was expecting to see all the A380s land and take off in the north. Correction, in the south side. We are in the south, of course. Emirates landing in the north today. Hopefully, they're still taking off in the south.
I would imagine so. You know, it's a little bit tougher for them to get over to 24 right for departure over there.
Shortest runway. No, they can't. They can't take off. At least the A380s, they can't take off on 24 right. I think it's also like a wingspan thing.
But I heard you say earlier, is 24 left is scheduled to reopen tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. Tomorrow.
And will that be it for runway closures for a while?
Yeah, that's what we're thinking.
Okay.
So. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Korean landing in the north. What a surprise.
The 380 blends really well with the sky background back there.
Yeah, that's why the camera's having such a difficult time right now. It's staying focused with this.
I think there's something there. KLM has the same issue. I've been asked before in flight to call a KLM airplane in sight, and I just couldn't find it because it blends in.
Wow, there you go. It happens.
Yeah.
And can we also get the estimated takeoff time for Lufthansa 457, please? The 747 flying to Frankfurt. I feel like we should have already have seen that plane push, even take off, but no, not yet. Lufty is still at the terminal. Some type of delay happening right now.
Today is the 23rd.
Yeah, 23rd. Oh, delayed.
Scheduled at 2:55. So estimated to leave at, as of right now, 3:45. So a 50-minute delay.
Wow.
Currently.
Right. Not like the Germans to have a delay, but today, there you go. A delay for Lufty 457.
All right, touching down in the next few seconds. Korean Air Flight 11.
hiding behind the terminal. From one blue plane to another, let's zoom into this one. We have the Italians.
Oh, one of the most beautiful planes in the business.
Yes. Oh, have you seen the new Emirates A380?
Maybe.
New livery?
When did you guys see it? Was it in New York?
We have never seen it in person, but it actually made its first landing. I think it was yesterday at JFK.
Okay.
So it's a brand new livery. It's NBA. Emirates, the new official airline for the NBA.
NBA?
Basketball. Yeah, National Basketball Association.
How is that possible?
How is that possible? Well, there you go, Emirates. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Emirates, the official airline of
That's
NBA, okay, of the basketball.
Oh, yeah, Emirates, how many basketball teams have you chartered?
Interesting, but listen, the plane looks
good.
Bonkers.
All the teams represented?
No.
No?
Just the NBA logo.
Oh.
And it's, I have to show you a picture of this plane.
Very cool.
There goes the Canadians. A330 flying back to Toronto. Oh, look at this. We have the French, but we'll zoom in to the Italians first. I gotta show you this one. Oh, there you go.
Just gotta click on it. There we go.
Gotta show you this one.
You know, I wouldn't mind taking a flight on that airplane to Italy.
There you go. Look at this. This is it. I know the sun is a little tricky, but
Oh, wow. That's a beautiful blue.
it's a blue that reminds me of Ito.
Yeah, that's great.
Actually, I haven't seen it.
With the Jerry West logo and everything.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
I like it. I can't show you the picture because, I mean, I don't want to get copyrighted or something, but if you guys know, you know.
Emirates NBA livery? I mean,
Yeah, it's a simple Google search if you want to go take a look at it.
This one heading to Mexico City. Interesting route for the China Southern cargo. Couple super chats to catch up with. $2 from Sharon Crawford. Asks, Captain Ken, have you ever been to England? I have. Mostly London, both Heathrow and Gatwick. And other than that, UK, just like Edinburgh, Scotland, and Shannon, Ireland. From Bruce Maccabee. He says you do pronounce his name correctly. Did I say it the same way you do?
Bruce Maccabee. That's
Bruce
it.
Maccabee.
That's
All
it.
right.
Nice.
And a question for me: any chance Delta will expand their Australian services to include Melbourne? I think that is an affirmative. I think I've heard that's in the works.
I've heard, you know something? Bruce, let me catch up on something. Ask me again on Saturday, okay? Because I have heard something like that.
Yeah, I think that's going to happen. I've heard rumblings.
And Banana Super Chats. Oh, my goodness. For what? For which one?
We must have just caught a glimpse of one. I don't know. Susie Ryder with 99 cents.
There you go. We got the Banana Super Chat.
Ryan McGuire. Thank you, Ryan. The mod herself, Ballycat, and John Sullivan.
Sullivan. Is it Sullivan?
Well, I want to say it like you say it. John Sullivan.
Goodness gracious. Come on. John, you should have said something to me.
Let us know, John.
Monica, thank you so much, gifting a membership on the Director's Lounge. Thank you so much, Monica.
Thank you, Monica.
Oh, look, you'll see it on the replay. You won't be able to hear the sound, but we have, this is Steam time on LA Flights.
Steam time?
Steam time.
What do we do during Steam time?
We listen to this.
Wow.
There you go. You'll hear it on the replay. We can't hear it on the headset.
No. That's impressive. It's like Old Faithful.
Austrian, the 777. We didn't see this one land because Captain Ken was distracting me.
Oh, I apologize to all the fine citizens of Austria and fans of Austrian Airlines.
Do you know something that's real? Because I had a viewer come to me months ago from Austria, fan of the channel, and she told me, Peter, thank you for always filming the Austrian 777. So it does happen. People are expecting to see these planes land and take off on the show.
Heads to Vienna from here, is that right?
Yes.
Awesome. What an amazing destination that would be.
Sports charters. We love the sports charters. 2 of them arriving within the next 90 minutes or so. The Minnesota Vikings are on Delta's 8866.
Oh, to play the Rams tomorrow night.
And the Yankees on Delta 8884. However, Gary, I think Captain Ken helped us out with that flight. The Yankees are not coming to LAX.
My belief is they're headed to Burbank, and they are on Delta Flight 8883, but Gary may have some information that supersedes what I said earlier.
How about if there's multiple flights out of New York?
I suppose with it being the World Series, that could be a possibility. Perhaps it's the teams on one plane and maybe press and everything else on another airplane.
Look at this. Are we back in business? Are we going to have the Yankees for a bit there? We thought Yankees were landing at Burbank. Do we have?
I know they're leaving from Burbank
on
Sunday.
But perhaps you were looking at the flight that is that extra support aircraft.
I think that, it seems to me when you're made it that far into the season, is certainly as far as reaching the World Series, that you would have probably a lot of extra people tagging along that you wouldn't normally have during the regular season. So.
Wow, well, there you go. We might be back in business. Gary, thank you so much for that update. All right, well, there you go. We'll stay with Austrian for just a bit. We have Korean on taxiway Lima. We're going to zoom out and capture both of these planes. I want to welcome every single one of you to LA Flights, home of the one more plane. Good afternoon, everyone. And joining me to my right, we have Captain Ken with us. And I don't know how long we're going to have you for. How long are we going to have you for?
I'm not planning on leaving anytime soon.
You heard it here. Captain Ken, we're going to steal him, okay? We're going to keep him tied up here at the LA flight set. So listen, hit that like button. We're only 19 likes away from crossing 2,500 likes. Happy Wednesday, October 23rd, 2024, as we continue the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. Please make that chat go crazy. Make it go crazy. I was so close there, Captain Ken. Make it go crazy with the Captain Ken emoji.
Thank you, everybody.
Almost perfect there.
Almost perfect.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, so in my experience, 8883 is the team, and the 8884 is probably everybody else. Oh, once again, I'm 2 for 2 today. Look at this message from John. It's my way, but he's gotten used to yours. So.
All right.
Thank you, John Sullivan. But I do like Peter's way as well, so I'm sure you won't mind if we both adopt John Sullivan.
Next arrival, who do we have? And it looks like a big one, my guess. Virgin Atlantic. Oh, Iberia. Sorry about that.
Iberia.
Flying in from Madrid. 11-hour, 37-minute flight for this one, traveling 5,078 nautical miles.
An early arrival.
Ooh.
Well, that's a pleasant surprise.
25 minutes early.
Good for you, Iberia. You know, I raced an American out of Boston. They took off ahead of me. Boston LAX today, and I smoked him.
Captain Ken for the win.
Smoked him. I pulled out my internal Charles Leclerc and showed him what was up.
The epic race out of
Boston. Yeah, Boston.
Oh, Boston.
But yeah.
Listen, and I'll say it again. This guy tells me that he's not going to be good at vlogging. Imagine those races, huh? I would tune in for that every single time you upload.
I'm ruthless in the skies.
Oh my goodness
Looking for
gracious.
every advantage I can get.
You hook up a GoPro inside that cockpit, forget about it. Million subscribers, man.
It doesn't hurt to start off in an Atari Ferrari. It's got some power behind it.
Let's see, there you go. French plane hard to get. And there goes the camera, finally focusing. French flying to Charles de Gaulle. Listen, give me a yes, give me a no. Who would tune in for the epic races of Captain Ken? GoPro in the cockpit, a bit of commentary.
I'm sure I'll be racing somebody to JFK tomorrow night.
Million subscribers, dude. Jeez Louise, man. Million subscribers. How much do you want to bet? I'd be working for you.
No.
I'll be applying for a job at the Captain Ken studio.
It'll never work for me, Peter.
We have the Italian. We have this one flying back to Rome. Itaro is the call sign. That's how Tower refers to this one. 620, 621, I think. 621 or 620. Getting the facts right here on LA Flights always.
One mile down, 5,522 to go.
And let's go to the Spanish. All right, well, A380s are starting to land in the north side. We hope to see them still use the south runway for takeoff. Lufty 457 about to take off. It's I should say about to push after a big delay. We're going to stay there. Let's take a look at Tom Bradley International as we wait for Lufty.
Lufty initially posting a 50-minute delay, but so far seems that they're holding true. Pushing here in the next couple of minutes. And that's the one you showed me earlier with the 1500 livery, the sticker on it.
Yes, 1500, 747, ever built.
Only 74 more built after that.
10 years to make
74 airplanes.
74.
7.4 airplanes in 1 year? That doesn't seem that bad. It's a lot more than I could make in 1 year.
Hey, listen, absolutely. I wonder what's the ratio. I wonder how much. I wonder what's the average per year.
Well,
I want to see that
during that 10 years.
I'm talking about the entire 30 or some years, 40 years.
However many years they've been building.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question. Certainly higher than 7.4, I would imagine. Yeah, I guess production really dropped off after 1500.
Let's see. We're trying to locate.
Got to blame it on more efficient, reliable engines. They didn't need 4 anymore when they could just use 2.
Let's see. Blue sky. This plane should be easy to locate. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay, forget about Asiana. Peter, don't look for it. Don't bother. We have Lufthansa. Is it Lufthansa? Is it Lufthansa?
Lufthansa.
Lufthansa. That's how I've been saying.
Yes.
Lufthansa.
Pushing. All right. Although I never had heard of referring to them as Lufty until I watched LA Flights. And now it's usually the term I use. Oh, look at the Lufty.
Lufty. And where is it going to face? Oh, no, don't tell me. Is the north runway open? No way, right?
Can't be.
Now that I'm trying to find a north side takeoff, I don't see it. I can't find any. I can't find any north side takeoff.
Who's just hanging out off the coast here? Oh,
yeah, that's a privately owned.
Hunter Hawk. Okay,
Yeah.
they're coming out of Point Magoo. Must be doing some workups out there. All right, back to LAX here.
I wonder if the runway's open.
Let's see. Got one that's just now landing. One that's.
I guess we'll see if it lines up on
yeah, sure enough.
left or right.
So usually they just cross us down here, which is probably what's going to happen.
Oh yes. Okay, there you go. So runway 24 left is still closed. I'm expecting Lufty to take off in the north. Oh, take off in the south.
Take off in the south. So it's going to do a UE right there in the Tom Bradley area, more than likely.
All right, we should have a UE by the 7th. Okay, A380. Okay, listen. When 24 left is closed, A380s take off in the south.
Okay.
I have seen in the past once or twice, but I have seen it, so it does happen. Okay, the 747 taking off on the shortest runway, 24 right. So I have seen it. Will it happen today? The odds are against that, but it has happened in the past.
Somebody needs to shoot a quick message to Lufthansa that Peter's on the south side today.
Yeah, right.
They're probably going north just because they think we're there. We all know that LA Flights is part of their briefing. Hey, which side is LA Flights on? That's which side we want.
Part of the checklist.
Yep.
Shine the lights.
ATC shoutouts.
Okay, we're gonna zoom in to Asiana. Lining up as we speak. Well, there you go. That one landing in the north side.
Interesting.
What's up?
The fact that it's going north.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not cool.
Hey, do you know something? I haven't made the community post that you're watching right now. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a few viewers after today's show saying, "Oh, I didn't know Captain Ken was on the show today."
Surprise.
We got to take that selfie, man.
Yeah, I like surprising people. You never know. Like, I feel like if I tried to plan something, then for whatever reason I wouldn't get out of Boston on time, or I just go with the flow.
I'm gonna get those emails a little later on from the experts. Oh, Peter, you have to be more professional. You have to notify us of anything.
Surely nobody wastes your time with emails like that.
I do. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah. I receive them all the time, man. Believe it or not, I receive them. I'm going to unsubscribe because you're an unreliable broadcast.
Oh, the humanity.
Goodness gracious.
Please don't unsubscribe just because I did not pre-announce my appearance.
I got a message from someone on the Wednesday show. I pulled my back on Wednesday. I went home, and I got home to a message on left on the broadcast, on the comments, right? It wasn't an email.
Okay.
And the viewer said, "Oh, Peter, I'm going to unsubscribe from LA. The morning briefings are going a few extra minutes too long.
Oh,
you took 7 minutes, 24 seconds to show the first takeoff, and I'm unsubscribing. It's not about planes anymore." Goodness gracious. I mean, I do give you the disclaimer. It's more than planes
It's
here
more
on
than
LA
planes.
Flights.
It's way more than planes.
I got I was in pain Wednesday night. I come home to that message.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
You probably gained at least 20 subscribers in his place.
Goodness gracious. I took a screenshot of that message. I'll show it to you. I'm going to show it to you, Captain.
Okay.
Ken. I don't want you thinking I'm lying over here.
I don't believe it. I don't believe that anybody would ever consider. You're going to have to show me the picture.
I'm going to show it to you. I was in a good mood on Wednesday. That's why the morning briefing went a little long.
I love the morning briefings. Asiana currently completing their rollout on the north side. I'm sure very happy to be on the ground. Long flight.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's
10
10
and a
hours.
half
and
hours,
change.
yeah. A quick question I just noticed in the chat. Sorry, I can't bring it up, but I'll just ask. Clipper Good Vibes asks me, how many checklists are done from startup to the completion of flight? Well, I got to go through my head here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. A minimum of 9 checklists. On a standard flight, you have 9 checklists, beginning with a pre-flight checklist, ending with a shutdown checklist. Hope that answers your question.
I was called a camera hog.
You were called a camera hog.
Wednesday after the show.
Oh, wow.
It went a few extra minutes too long. I got a little excited during the morning briefing, and I come home to that message. Goodness gracious. Like, I was called a camera hog that day.
Oh, wow.
After I pulled my back, Captain Ken. It took exactly blah, blah, blah to see the first takeoff. And you see, I showed it to Captain Ken. You can see it on the director's lounge.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna do. However, you're gonna survive the loss of that subscriber.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah. If everybody could just give right now, just out of the kindness of your heart, keep Peter going for the loss of 1 subscriber. He'll promises to cut down at least 2 seconds of his morning briefing.
No, it's the other way around.
Other way,
it's more than planes here, Captain Ken. Oh my goodness! Listen, subscribe to LA Flights. We have to make up that lost subscriber.
Yeah, please do. It's so worth it.
Listen, subscribe in honor of Lufty going south. What do you guys think about that?
I've been an all-access VIP member for well over a year now, and it's absolutely worth every cent.
There you go. And I'm not even telling people to join the membership. Just subscribe.
Just subscribe.
Hit that notification bell.
Cost you nothing.
All right, we got the Lufty going south. And listen, as we see this one going south, I'm going to say this, okay? Happy belated birthday to Captain Kim. Captain Kim, happy belated birthday, my friend. You're going to see, if you ever see this, I hope you see this one day. You're going to see a whole bunch of friendly vibes. You're going to see your Captain Kim emoji and the happy birthday emoji we have, okay? The chat's going to be full of it. It's for you, Captain Kim. You're playing on the screen. Happy belated birthday. We can't wait for the next time, for the next day that we get to see you. Everyone, let's hope that he sees this one day. Make it go crazy. And don't hide away.
I
Look
know,
at this. Captain Kim
it's
over
going to happen, but I can't wait for the day that Captain Kim and I are together in front of the camera.
I've been waiting for that day for years.
Yeah.
We can't wait for
Yeah.
that. Captain Kim, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday.
Happy birthday, Captain.
Make it go crazy.
Another 21-year-old. It's unbelievable.
Everyone's 21 on LA Flights.
Yeah. Forever young.
What did you say, Captain Kim? Captain Kim.
I didn't say anything. Captain Kim, please let us know when you can join us. I haven't had a chance yet quite to do it, but I just want to give a shout out to Alicia. I see you out there, Sleepless Gal, Cat Sounds. My wonderful friend Alicia. All right, we got the taxi light on the Lufty. Went in our direction. It's good news. Who knows if they know that we're out here or plan to do anything special for us. They have been known to surprise us in the past.
That's why I'm wearing my bright orange jacket
yeah.
with my face on it.
You can't be missed.
I'll just turn around and show him this face. What do you think?
That's right. Trust the host. Trust the caveman.
Watch it there, Captain Kim. Watch it. Watch it.
Lufthansa is the proud owner of the most epic Shine the Lights from the flight crews
Oh, I think so.
in LA Flight's history.
Crazy, crazy moments we've had with Lufthansa.
Your Papa Charlie Oscar Hotel, turn left at Alpha 8. Alpha 457 Heavy, traffic exiting up field at Lima, cross runway 25 left, then
Clear to
turn left
cross.
on Alpha. The Papa Charlie Oscar Hotel, as you make the left turn on Alpha, can I ground on .75?
Alright, left turn Alpha, 0.75, every day, Charlie Oscar Hotel.
Just an iconic airplane.
Alpha 457 Heavy, as you exit the Alpha, talking at 737 ahead, it's going to have to be stopped and have a tug hooked up to them going to the ramp, so it will be a few minutes delay.
457 coming.
Be brave, Delta Sierra Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Guys are all business.
Line right, runway 25 right, stay right, Delta Sierra.
I think I saw a hand coming from the relief
I
pilot.
did too.
Like a brief hand there, but huh. I think I saw a brief hand coming from the
Release
relief pilot.
05, thanks for the help. Turn right here to Golf. Taxi Bravo and Charlie 5 to the
Maybe
right.
1 out of the 3 LA Flights viewer.
I think so.
Relief pilot maybe wanting to get that hand in.
It's like several saw the hand. Or the
Yeah, right?
opinions are mixed on whether it was a wave or not.
408, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, so we take off.
Okay, we've got the RNAV Docker at 25 right, cleared takeoff, please,
Big shout out to First Officer Jay. I guess he's has some good news lately, getting back into a flying status. So.
Yes. FOJ. I can't wait to see FOJ here on LF Flights. Hopefully in the near future.
I hope so.
We've been missing FOJ. We've been missing all of our Lufthansa friends, really.
Right, 78 Tower, where are you parking today?
Who's the Lufthansa A380 captain?
Captain Marcos.
Captain Marcos.
Hopefully sometime in November for Captain Marcos. We haven't met him on the show yet.
That would be great.
Yeah.
But one of the best ATC callouts of all time. Yeah.
No, Captain Marcos, certainly a veteran of the ATC shout out.
For sure.
We have Brian, look at this, Howdy Peter. Brian and Branson all the way in Texas. Howdy Peter. Sounds like Captain Ken.
It is. Sorry to disappoint.
And right now, everyone in Texas cheering Captain Ken.
Is that the biggest 777?
Yeah, 300 yards.
Wow. That is massive.
They're building the Dash 9, but you know, who knows whenever that is going to be done. But now that one's going to be the longest twin-engine aircraft, biggest twin-engine aircraft ever, they say. So.
That was a big airplane.
Biggest engines ever to be fitted on an aircraft for the 777-9. So we can't wait for that.
This is the one that's going to have the folding winglets.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's the one.
Hope to see those out soon.
Good luck.
Yeah. Well,
good luck.
You know what I can buy with my hopes in a nickel?
Tell us.
Not a lot.
We have 3 of them. We have 3 A380s. We should see Lufthansa in the next few minutes. We have Lufthansa 452 coming in, flying in from Munich. And I guess I'm expecting it to make a north side arrival now. A380 started to land in the north a few hours ago, and as I try to locate the A380, I can't find it. So it's somewhere there. Oh, there you go.
Who is it we're looking for?
Lufthansa 452, LH 452.
Okay. Well, let's just do it the easy way.
American 821 traffic can hold position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and connect ground point 75.
Well, they're still fairly far north.
American 2833.
Oh goodness, that's a big delay.
Yeah. Yeah, they're over about to cross from Montana into Wyoming right
Look
now.
at that, camera's going on strike. 6 p.m. for the Lufthansa, for the German. Well, we'll stay for Emirates takeoff, I guess. That's around 4:40 p.m. and we'll see if we decide to stick around for Lufthansa 452. Remember, it's not going to land in the south side anymore. It's going to land in the north.
Yeah.
Right, 79 job. Traffic is a mile in trail, so turn left here.
Is this Hawaiian?
Hawaiian 10 flying in from Honolulu.
I think a question was asked earlier if I'd ever flown on Hawaiian Airlines. I don't remember who asked the question, but the answer is no, I have not.
Oh, there you go, Mike. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for the update. Thank you, Degoose, as well. Lufthansa 457. Lufthansa 452 delayed by a lot.
Seems like a higher than average number of delays today.
For some reason, I don't know why is that.
Interesting.
Hey, Captain, if you need to reapply the sunscreen, it's there for you.
Just throw the hood up.
We have John K letting us know we have Cargolux, a 747 landing at 5:08 p.m. Thank you for that. Hey, look at this. I'm complaining. I thought it was like 2 o'clock or something. It's 4:04 already. All right, well, I guess Emirates takes off in a few minutes, and Lufthansa arrives in less than 2 hours. Looks like we have a, well, let's see, I was about to say a big Delta, I guess not. That's Delta 523 flying to Atlanta, Georgia.
Come on, that's big.
Which one?
A321.
A321. We call big one, we say big one to actual big ones here.
Come on. Yeah. It's an honorary big one.
Oh, goodness gracious. Next thing, you're going to be like Captain Lyle lobbying the E175 to be called the big one. Goodness gracious.
The mighty E175.
Yeah, there you go.
I actually enjoy commuting on that Embraer 175.
Now, I love the little plane. I love the mighty plane. I love the mighty plane. It's such a great plane to fly on.
Now the CRJ 900 I normally have to commute on. That's a different story. None of your bags fit inside the airplane. You got to pick them all up at the gate.
I took the CRJ 900 to, I think it was the 700 or 900 to Charlotte.
Oh, you did?
When I flew from
JFK?
JFK.
Yeah.
When I visited the world famous Alpha Gates at Terminal 4. A great place to be at? Said no one?
Yeah, it's kind of a pit of despair down there.
Hey, look at this. GE sending us a super chat. Captain Ken, great you're on LA flights. How does your employer view it?
Well, we don't mention my employer.
100%. Employer who? Thank you, GE. Thank you for keeping us company.
Oh, the Minnesota Vikings are arriving shortly.
Are they?
8866. More than likely probably a 767. Could be a 330.
Well, I can't see it.
Yeah, nothing yet.
Hey, look at this. Penguins. My goodness. Penguins 3 sending us a big membership milestone. It's so good to see you. We've been missing you for so long. When's the last time you said hi? I think a long time ago, yes? Penguins 3 celebrating a 27-month membership milestone. Hello, Peter. Hello, Captain Ken. It's another beautiful day at LAX. It's so good to see you. We are so happy you're keeping that membership going.
Thank you, Penguins.
Look at that. Penguins 3.
I think I got about another 15 minutes or so on that NFL charter arriving.
Brian took the CRJ 900 from Nashville to Philadelphia. Wasn't too bad, in my opinion.
Yeah, it has its positives and negatives.
I usually take that big duffel bag of wires, Captain Ken.
Uh-huh.
You know, that's the thing I take as a carry-on
Yep.
bag. And
you could get that on board, I think.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
usually my carry-on. It's that duffel bag,
Uh-huh.
and I specifically remember it was a struggle. It was actually a big struggle, and I had to check that bag because it
did?
didn't fit.
Yeah, the overhead is very small on those.
Another plane that runs out of overhead storage space, the 757, in my opinion.
Okay.
Runs out really quick.
Yeah, I think I've heard that.
Comfortable flight. One of the most comfortable flying experiences I've ever had was on the 757. Very comfortable seats. Very comfortable seats. Good amount of leg room, but
Not
if we
much in
talk
the
about
yeah.
the space, you know, you have to. If you, in my opinion, based on my experience, you really have to be one of the first ones in. So if you fly the LA flight seats, you have to be one of those obnoxious people that are standing around, hovering around the entrance of the gate, because you have to be literally one of the first people in to find some space. Well, talking about the E175, there it is. We have a mighty E175.
Very mighty. Republic, I imagine? I'm not sure.
It's SkyWest over here.
Something like that? Okay.
Yeah. New York-based pilot over here.
SkyWest? From Arkansas.
The hometown of Walmart.
Bentonville, absolutely. A boom town.
Chronos 82. Turn left here at Golf, and then
We have Uresh sending us a $5 okay, help me out with the pronunciation. Uresh, right?
I like it.
Okay. Uresh says, hey guys, I'm glad you guys are here. This stream really cheers me up, especially after everything I've gone through over the past 6 months. Well, there you go, Uresh. Listen, thank you for being a part of the LA Flights family. You're always welcomed, okay? Always welcome over here. And, you know, it makes me so happy to know that you're part of the LA Flights family. Uresh, whatever you're going through, my friend, please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights. Thanks, Uresh. I hope you're having a fantastic time today watching the planes on board LA Flights. Contrailer sending us a £5 super chat. My dad is on Scandinavian SAS LAX to Copenhagen today. Takes off around 4:15.
Oh, here. Coming up.
And what's my next question?
What side of the airplane is he on? And what seat?
What seats? We need a window seat. Contrailer, very nice.
Lilybot's going to watch out for it.
All right, you got to let Dad know that we are
I think I see the tail.
Yeah, right. Where is it? I see it. East-facing gates of Tom Bradley International.
Yeah.
Pushing in, what, 3 minutes? Captain Ken's exec jet is...
Transponder's not on just yet.
On taxiway.
Oh, that is
Quebec
my...
right now.
Oh, there it is. Who's
That's
driving my airplane?
Frequent visitor over here. This exec jet. I see it all the time.
It's beautiful. And it reminds me of the Olympics livery that we have on our airplanes.
70 million bucks, I think it is. If you want to buy that Gulfstream fresh out of the factory, 70
I tell you
million
what,
bucks.
landing in Savannah Airport, you know, where they build those things, is pretty spectacular because they're just parked all over the place. And brand new ones. And I guess there's enough people out there with enough money to buy them because Gulfstream has no problem selling them.
My goodness gracious, 70 million. That's before the golden toilets and the golden sinks.
Oh, sure. Just baseline 70 mil for your base model, Gulfstream, Global, whatever they call them. I don't even know what they call them.
My goodness gracious. Well, there you go. Good for them. I just want one of those millions, and I'll be set. Like,
Yeah.
I'll be so happy. Like, I'll be, you know, it will make my day. I gotta be honest.
Are you saying 1 million?
Yeah, just one of them.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
one of them.
You need more than that. You can't stop working for just that. Used to, I think you could.
You know, just give me one of those, and
Yeah.
I'll stop being depressed
I'm not
about
gonna
my age anymore.
There you go.
I'll stop. My goodness, 70 of them to purchase that plane.
Wow, what a gorgeous airplane.
Banquet 7, thank you so much. Oh goodness, look at this. What would you and Captain Ken dress up for Halloween?
I'm going to dress up as a airline pilot because I'm sure that's exactly what I'm going to be doing on Halloween.
One of those red-eye spooky flights?
Probably. The last time I dressed up as anything for Halloween, goodness, I don't even remember.
Me neither. I can't remember the last time I dressed up.
Probably didn't.
We might have a Halloween special here on LA Flights. We'll see what happens. Stay tuned. Who wants a Halloween special? It's going to be on Thursday. We'll see how busy I am.
It's coming up. That's right.
Yeah, that's next week. Next week already. Halloween, and then it's November. Then we have Thanksgiving to look forward to, and then it's December. Then we have Christmas to look forward to, and then a few days later, it's New Year's.
Well, it seems anymore there's really nothing between Halloween and Christmas. As soon as Halloween's over, the next day it's Christmas.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Time flies.
Yeah, it sure does.
Time flies.
This is Captain Ken confirming that I never dress up. I tell you, I'm just a ball of fun. You guys really don't need me to waste your time with any kind of a vlog.
Million subscribers, this guy. Mark my word. Mark my words, okay? Million subscribers if this guy starts filming.
All right, on the roll. The 1500th 747 ever produced. Oh, perfect that time of day to take off too. I love how the sun hits it.
Clutter's Park full of photographers right now taking pictures.
Outstanding.
Goodness gracious, it's golden hour, isn't it? The sun's setting so early nowadays.
Yeah.
Getting close to golden hour. Not there yet.
Okay.
But we are getting close to golden hour.
Runway 25 right.
Oh, there goes Lufty. And then there were three big planes at Tom Bradley International.
That's such a cool picture. Them lined up like that.
Have you ever seen 5 of them? 5 A380s?
Maybe only on LA Flights.
Yeah, there you go. It doesn't happen every day, but we have captured that stunning 5-shot maybe like twice or 3 times.
That's awesome.
Getting hunks of celebration from down below. Goodness gracious. I don't know from who. Is it Max Air Cargo?
I missed it.
I missed a car too. I didn't see it. Did not see it.
I still have yet to be tuned into the honks of celebration. I just figure it's normal. You know, us New York-based guys are used to a lot of honks of celebration with New York waves. Single-fingered New York waves.
Hey, there you go. Oh my goodness, aisle seats. Well, there you go. Contrailer sending us a message. SkyWest 932. Dad is on an aisle seat, sitting. Having an aisle seat. That's going to be a comfortable seat, though. That's the seat that I would. Window seat for you, Captain Ken? Or I remember you talking about the window seat.
Yeah, I like window. So here we are, as the Minnesota Vikings arriving in Los Angeles for their highly anticipated Thursday night matchup against the Rams tomorrow.
It's going to be interesting to see where this one will park. I'm guessing it's going to park at one of the FBOs. Atlantic.
My guess would be over there.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, I brought the Chargers home one day, and we parked over there.
Over by the Captain Ken right now pointing towards the Qantas hangar.
That's right. Towards, not all the way that far, but maybe just beyond that United hangar over there. We'll see. We'll see where they end up.
So Captain Ken talking about the remote parking
The
area.
remote parking.
All right, so we'll see where this one goes.
Hold short of 25 right at Bravo 17, and we're going to stand 411 at the smoke.
Oh, that's the location.
What'd they
Stand, what's the stand, everyone? Did you guys hear that? Hopefully a viewer can tell us what the tower said. Stand something.
Yep, hold short 25 right at Bravo 17, Delta 8866 Heavy.
Bravo 17, is that a ways down, I'd imagine?
November 9 Charlie Hotel, 12508, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, shine the light from the Minnesota Vikings.
Come on, Kirk Cousins, shine the light.
You don't recognize them?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe some of the team members.
All right, we're going to zoom into the passengers. Shine the light, Minnesota Vikings. My goodness gracious. Oh, camera doesn't want it. Come on, camera. Look at that. The camera doesn't want it. What?
Who do they have on there? Justin Jefferson, I think. Is that their star wide receiver?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He's out there. Oh, I see him waving.
All right, here we go.
Stand 411 is what everybody hears.
November 9 Charlie Hotel, contact Cook departure today.
Departure today, 9 Charlie Hotel.
How is that 767 configured? Are you telling me that Minnesota Viking people are right now sitting in economy?
Throughout there? Yeah.
Yeah?
For sure.
Does it have the
It's a standard configured 767 300ER.
I wonder who gets the seat in those fancy seats. Is it first come, first serve, or are they reserved for the star players?
You know, I didn't go back and check it out when I flew the NFL team, but certainly you can't fit them all up front. But the coaching staff, I'm pretty sure, was up front, and somebody corrected me. Correct. Kirk Cousins plays for Atlanta now. Head coaches and head coaching staff are up front, and then maybe some of the star players. But I didn't really go check it out.
It's hard to believe the star player, the star quarterback who earns $1 billion a game or something, sitting in economy.
Yeah. It is.
Well, there you go. If you're just tuning in, we have the Minnesota Vikings on Taxiway Hotel. The 767 looks like it's going to park at remote today.
They're having a good year so far. I think they dropped one last week, but this should be a good game against the Rams.
I'll take your word for it, Captain.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Captain Ken. You know, you're talking to sports
You're the
broadcasters.
big sports guy. I know you are, yeah.
Talking about sports. You know what I was watching at 3 in the morning?
Sports?
There's a league. Air hockey.
Oh, that sounds fantastic.
The video had like 500,000 views. 500,000.
I bet it was some really fast-paced air hockey play.
Oh, it was.
That would be fantastic.
I wonder if anyone out there has watched it. It's a professional league, too. They have a referee. They have sports commentators. It's like the NFL or something.
Wow.
I guess what they say is right. You can commentate anything.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
No one can commentate it. I bet you would be a great air hockey commentator, Peter. It's just like plane spotting.
Sleepless Gal, Cat Sounds, good to see you. Alicia, Captain Ken, a great surprise to see you with Peter today. Hearing you both brought me out of Lurker's Lounge.
Oh, that's kind of you, Alicia.
And Alicia says, glad that you and Mrs. Captain Ken enjoyed your trip.
I think we both wish that we were still on it. Other than I'm enjoying my time here on LA Flights right now.
You know, I can't do cruise ships.
You can't?
I can't do cruise ships.
Why?
I have a fear of the depth of the ocean. I don't like knowing that it's so deep. I forgot the name of it, but it's a real phobia
It's a real
out there.
phobia? Okay.
Yeah, it has its fancy name.
Yeah.
I can't because I can't
It's
deal
steep.
with the depth. Yeah,
It's steep.
so I can't do cruise ships. If any one of you were gonna give me a cruise ship ticket for Christmas,
I'll take it.
send it to Captain Ken. I'm sorry, I just can't. I wonder if anyone out there knows what I'm talking about. Is it just the crazy host? I'm scared of spiders. I'm scared of the ocean depth. What else?
So you wouldn't have made a good submarine warfare officer.
No, my goodness, I'm claustrophobic too.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
that's
goodness.
interesting. Oh, man, I wish there was a way that we could help you figure that out. Because the cruises are so fun.
Oh my goodness. Hey, there you go. Oh, Mrs. Captain Cat says I'm scared of spiders too. There you go. I'm not the
Oh,
only
yeah.
one.
She's deathly afraid of spiders.
Look at this. We got the name of it. It's thalassophobia. Thalassophobia. Captain Cat, you want to help me out there?
Thalassophobia?
Yeah, there you go. That's it.
How about that?
It's a real thing.
Yeah, they're parking them way down there. See, is that all the buses lined up over there in front of the Delta hangar?
Yeah, right. Is that it?
Just to the right of that. Keep going to the right. Zoom out a little bit.
Zoom out?
Yeah. Zoom out and keep going to the right. Yeah, I must have.
Maybe, I think it's like around here. Look. Maybe around here? That's to the north of the Delta terminal. Excuse me, hangar.
Yeah.
Somewhere there.
So there's a Delta employee down there that helps coordinate with a lot of these charters. I know Kevin has worked with her quite a bit on some projects for you guys. I imagine she's down there right now. If she is, shout out to Gina. I think she helped with the maybe with the Olympics flight coming in. Yeah, other people coming with thalassophobia. Huh.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, okay, who else?
Another one says submechanophobia is horrific too.
What's that?
It sounds bad.
Sounds bad. Goodness gracious, I think I'm not that bad.
Submechano, is that just maybe you're fair to being a sub-mechanic? I don't.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, that's true. Mark Razor says you don't have to be scared of the ocean, but you must respect it.
I'm not scared of the
I mean,
ocean
when
per
you're
se,
out
though.
there, it's
Yeah.
hard not to respect it. I mean, you're definitely moved by everything out there. Just the sheer vastness of. It's hard to believe there's that much water.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
And it's always been there.
Just to be clear, I'm not scared of the actual water. You know, I'm scared of the depth of the ocean, like how deep it is, like the big hole. I don't like seeing the big hole, or knowing there's a big hole right.
Well, you
underneath
can't
me.
see it.
Knowing that there's like a nothing underneath me. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
and I can't swim either.
I mean,
so
I
that
imagine
doesn't
we're
help
probably
either.
not going to figure this all out here on today's episode of LA Flights, but yeah, that's really, I've not heard of that before.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of fear of flying. I've heard of it. I've heard of fear of turbulence, whatever the phobia that is. I don't know if those two are the same thing or not. Fear of spiders. So that's what?
Yeah,
that's arachnophobia. Yeah. Okay.
So out of everyone watching, I guess I'm the only one that has that fear.
No, I think somebody else.
No, they were talking about the name of it, but
Oh.
they weren't saying, "Hey, hands up, I'm one of those
Yeah.
sufferers as well. So they were just giving us the definition of it, or maybe the name of it.
Okay.
I guess I'm the only one.
I doubt it. I mean, now that you've got me thinking about it, I'm getting kind of scared of it too.
It's so deep. I mean, it's miles deep. Like I can't deal with that.
Like literally miles deep.
And you can't see it. Like it's dark. You can't.
No.
I just can't.
And there's things down there.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. I'm not scared of the creatures, you know. But
Oh, you should be.
oh, okay. Okay. Yes, but it's not a thing that's preventing me from going on a cruise.
Okay. This is interesting. It says submechanophobia, right?
Yeah. Tell me.
The fear of submerged human-made objects. So any animatronics and propellers on ships, etc. So a fear of like propellers, or I guess rudders that move, or yeah, interesting.
Yeah. Okay. I see that. Okay. I see it.
Wow, here we are on the LA Phobias channel. We're learning a lot today.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
You see, it's more than planes here on LA Flights.
It is. You learn. This is a truly an educational experience.
Have you heard of megalophobia?
I've heard of megalomania.
Oh my goodness! Am I? You know, I think I got the names mixed here. I think I got my wires crossed. I think that's it. The big objects. Big
Is that what it
man-made
is? Fear
objects.
of big man-made objects?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think
It's got to be
I
a
think it's
phobia.
Yeah.
Megalomania probably just thinks you are a big object. I don't know. Here's a quick question. I guess I gotta throw these up here. Let's see. So we got a $10 super chat. Thank you for that from Joan Walker.
Hey, thank
who
you, Joan.
asks, first of all, she says, hello, Peter and Captain Ken.
Hey, hello, Joan.
Great show.
Thank
Captain Ken, would you like to fly the A380? Is a two-part question. And are the seats in the cockpit comfy?
Which the A380 cockpit, or
I guess
the Captain Ken?
I guess it's probably the cockpit that I'm in. You know, flying the A380 would be cool, but I wouldn't say that I'm like driven by any desire to fly it.
Good.
I wouldn't be afraid to fly it, but I think it comes from the realization that on the current career path that I'm in, I won't even have the opportunity to
That's
fly
what I
it.
meant.
So,
Yeah, so it's a good thing that you're
it's
not
a good
dreaming
thing.
about
So,
the A380.
I think it would be neat to fly it, but yeah, it's not in my future. And the second part of your question was, are the seats in the cockpit comfy? Yeah, I'd say they are. I mean, they're a lot more adjustable than any of the seats in the back of the airplane, minus like your lie flat seats in first class. And they're not lie flat, so they're not that comfortable. But they are for a long flight. They're comfortable enough that you can adjust them, and then we can kind of get up and move around if we need to stretch our legs or whatever. So they're not bad. I think the seats here at my airline have been more comfortable than what I dealt with in the military. That is a really cool livery. And I mean it when I say that. Like, just that, there's something about the Ghost livery that I like.
Engines on that, Captain Ken?
What type?
Yeah.
Are they CFM 56s?
Remove a letter and remove a number.
CM 6s?
Wrong letter.
CF 6s?
Yes.
Oh, really?
There you go. That's it, man.
I got on the third one. That was again, you're catching the lighting really nice right now. That just looks awesome.
The engines that power the Captain Ken mobile.
Oh, really? CF 6s?
Yeah, we talk about it every show.
I'll ask you again next show I'm on too.
Big one coming in. Wow, thank you, Catherine.
Thank you, Catherine. $50 super chat. That's amazing. She says, thank you, Peter, Dagos, and Ballycat for being here. It's been a while since I could tune in. Helene hit us pretty hard.
How do you say the pronunciation?
Helene.
Helene, really?
Hurricane Helene.
I thought it was Helen.
Helene.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's just because it has the E on the end there.
Oh my goodness! You know something? I never saw that N.
Yeah.
Excuse me, that E.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm blind.
No,
Go
no
ahead.
problem. Catherine says Helene hit us pretty hard. She's got to go and check on patients, but I first just wanted you to know that I appreciate you guys. Sending love and light from North Carolina.
Wow, there you go.
And Catherine, as a fellow resident of North Carolina, and Mrs. Captain Ken and I do send our sincere, sympathy and support for all the people in Western North Carolina that were affected by that. You know, we got married 5 years ago in Asheville, North Carolina, so we do hold it near and dear to our hearts. So
We have such a big LA Flights community over there in North Carolina, so we're wishing you all the best, okay? Catherine, thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. You know, Captain Ken, I was gonna ask you, were you affected by the
we were
hurricane?
not. We did have just like a small band of like some fairly strong rain sweep through that lasted no more than like 10 minutes. And that was all we had where I lived. And then the next day we drove to Raleigh to leave for Seattle on our cruise. So it was definitely sobering to see those stories pour in while we were beginning our trip. And I couldn't help but feel a little bit guilty that here I am out here beginning this really nice vacation while everybody's going through what they're going through in Western North Carolina. We definitely were thinking about you all and sending our support your way. So
Yeah, we can't wait to see the LA Flights family back in North Carolina sometime next year. And wow,
yeah, we can't wait for that either. I know Mrs. Captain Ken and I both look forward to you guys coming back out.
And we missed you this last time around. We were expecting you. We were thinking that you were going to be out there with us in North Carolina back in July, but
yeah, you know that I think I caught the vid when that happened.
Captain Ken, you decided to get sick.
Yeah,
When
I
did you get
decided.
sick?
You
When
know,
did you get sick?
I was like, oh wait, they're coming. Here, let me get the vid right now. I don't want to go out there and see those guys.
Captain Ken over here getting sick. There you go, Dave Pat 65, who kept us company in New York. Charlotte Vibes. Good to see you, Dave.
Charlotte Vibes. Yeah, that's about a 2.5 hour drive for us, so it's not too far away.
How long with that Audi, though? 30 minutes?
Probably about 45 minutes.
Yeah, there you go. I believe that.
Yeah. It's also pretty easy to catch a quick little American Eagle flight from Fayetteville over, and you're there in 20 minutes. So.
All right, let's zoom into the Polish 787 flying to Warsaw.
Where are you, Polish? Nope.
Yep. It's flight 22.
Looks like it got out on schedule.
Yeah, look at that. 4:35 schedule time. And it looks like it's going to land at 1:10 p.m. Warsaw time.
Wow.
We'll see that one here in the south in just a bit. We'll zoom into the Mexicans. We have Aeromexico, this one flying in from either Guadalajara or Mexico.
Another $5 super chat from Dan McLaughlin.
Dan the man.
He says, ditto, sending continued love and support to Western North Carolina from outside Raleigh-Durham Airport. Heartbreaking seeing all the devastation. Can't wait for y'all to come back to North Carolina. Yeah, we can't either. You guys need to go ahead and get that booked.
2025 is there. Oh, who knows? Listen, okay, so we have New York for Christmas, pending hotel approval, of course. I'm thinking maybe 1, maybe 2 airports in addition to that.
Okay.
Before the year ends.
All right.
I think we're going to have like a special announcement show. I don't know when, maybe next week or something, once we finalize the plan. So we'll see what happens. We have L1000 sending us a $20 super chat on the PayPal. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Captain Ken. Here's a small token of appreciation. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Friendly vibes.
Thank you, Al1000.
L1000. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much for that. Oh, well, there you go.
A little bit of indication that we might have a special friend on his way. I think I hear
Oh, my goodness.
Air Max Cargo's engine starting up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Let's see here. Yankees are about halfway here.
New York Yankees. Oh, my goodness. Are we going to have to stay for that one? Where are they? Halfway?
I don't know. Let's see. Well, they're not landing here. They're landing
they're
in
not
Burbank.
Oh, forget about it. Okay.
Scheduled to arrive at 7:09, so we got about another two and a half hours.
Good. I mean, oh, what a shame. We would have stayed for that one. One more plane.
Oh,
Goodness
wow.
gracious.
Oh, here we go. $2 super chat.
Hey.
And indeed, I did hear those engines starting up.
Hey, there
Max
you go.
Airlines on the way to Clutters.
There you go, man. Max 39. This is where all the fun is at.
Better get all the ramp agents ready to receive him.
Hey, come on. Let's get Kevin out here. We'll go out to dinner or something.
Yeah, for sure. Hopefully, Max Airlines is booked out for one passenger, Kevin. This is Captain Ken, the Douglas Byrd alumni, class of '92 in Fayetteville.
Ashley, thank you so much. Part of the gifted membership train. Thank you so much, Ashley, sending us one gifted membership. Thank you, Mac family. Thank you, Dan the Man. Thank you, Ashley.
And Frama gifted that membership by Ashley.
Hey,
congratulations,
nice.
Frama.
Dave Pat 65 sending some North Carolina vibes with a $5 super chat. Listen, I hate that I missed meeting you in New York City, Captain Ken. Hope to be at the next LA Flights visits to Charlotte.
Heck, yeah, we'll be there. We'll definitely meet up. Thanks for that $5 super chat, Dave. And I was just in New York for what, just like a day or two? It's it wasn't very long, so.
Just a few hours, too.
Yeah.
Captain Ken taking those pictures, signing those autographs.
I love to meet the viewers, as I'm sure you do too.
All right, well, we have the big boy, we have Emirates. And listen, I wanted to stay for Lufthansa, but it looks like Lufty 452 is delayed by a couple of hours. Lufthansa is arriving at 6 p.m. Pacific time. And its takeoff, well, it's going to be sometime around 8 p.m.
They get that thing turned around in 2 hours.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you're telling me.
Very quick.
Wow.
Very quick. 120 minutes. We've timed it before. 120 minutes for the 747, and it's nearly the same for the A380.
That's amazing.
Very quick turnaround. Now, Emirates, right, A380, takes 3 hours to turn around, so an extra hour.
I know a lot of you guys know this, but it's never ceases to amaze me that, let's say that's a 10-hour flight from Frankfurt to here on that, and I know it's a little bit longer than that. Let's just say it's 10 hours, and it's a 2-hour turnaround on the ground. So in a 24-hour period, the airplane's running for 20 of it.
If you really think about it, it's
every day.
So impressive.
Yeah. It is super impressive.
Talk about reliability.
Yeah.
It's
those engines spend way more than half of their life running.
have Swiss 40 flying in from Zurich. Next arrival, we'll zoom into that one. Let's see, here it is as we zoom in.
And then I love it when First Officer Dr. Lance brings up the fact that from the human aspect of it all, how you get people from all corners of the world all of a sudden meeting on one piece of pavement within minutes of each other. It's amazing. I missed most of his interview with you guys during UN week, but I'm sure it was fantastic.
Oh, you gotta replay it.
Yeah.
It was such a great conversation. Doctor.
Doctor.
Officer Lance.
Doctor First Officer
I
Lance.
didn't say doctor, and I feel so bad about it. Doctor First Officer Lance.
Shout out to you, Lance. I hope you're enjoying all of your European trips I keep seeing you post about. I'm not jealous.
Is it easy to get those European flights?
Apparently, if you're a doctor.
There you go. Back to school, Captain.
Yeah, for the first officers, it's a bit easier. First of all, you need 2 of them when you only need 1 captain, and then you know they kind of climb up in seniority a little bit faster than we do. So they're able to. At his seniority level, he's able to snag a lot of those really cool trips.
Another reason why FO Mike is still FO Mike.
Yep, exactly. He loves his seniority on the FO side, and I can't blame him. It's not a method that I chose. I kind of just chose the seats as soon as I could hold them, but there's something to be said about enjoying seniority.
And also FOJ of Lufthansa.
Does he do the same thing?
Same thing.
Stays, yeah?
He's turned down the captain seat.
Oh, wow.
So staying on the right seat, keeping that seniority.
Now, there are some airlines that don't always allow you to just keep passing it up. At a certain point, they're like, you can either have to accept it or find another place to work.
We actually know a first officer of Swiss. It's First Officer Bernd and First Officer Marcos. Actually, hold on, Marcus with a U.
Okay.
They landed on Monday, and it was actually their last time arriving at LAX with the 777 as first officer because they're upgrading to the A320. So I guess they're going to be flying in Europe, mainly with that A320.
Very nice.
Taking the upgrade.
Swiss 777 exiting 25 left. From Zurich. I had a trip there once. I really enjoyed it.
Only once?
Just once. But it was during the Zurich Festival, which only happens once every 3 years. And let me tell you what, they know how to have a party out there.
Wow.
Whole city. It was cool.
Why only once?
It's just, I happened to pick up that trip. I was still on the right seat of the A330, and then not long after that's when the pandemic happened.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Well, we have the blue plane. We have Air Tahiti Noe. That one facing the south. That one flying back to Papeete. Flaps already set for departure. We have Emirates facing the north, but I'm expecting a Yui. I'm expecting a Yui.
Flight 7836, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 12175, Polaris 7836.
Copy golf, heavy military traffic, cross Landfield, runway 25 right.
You know why I think I like Clutters? It's one of my favorite destinations. The fact that
we're here.
It's so easy for you. Like, your car's right there.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, it's so convenient. Listen, most of the time when I come see this guy, he's hauled all of his equipment over half of a mile from where he's had to park, climbed up, 20-foot tall sides of roads, and it has to go up and down that same pretty treacherous cliff multiple times.
I love this spot as well.
Yeah.
For every reason you said. You mentioned
Yeah.
taking, sometimes taking 2 wagons full of stuff, tables and batteries and boxes and containers. Not the easiest thing.
And then realizing that something's not working, and it's amazing.
I love Clutter's Park
So
too.
yeah, shout out Clutter's Park.
Shout out to those parking spots.
Even at the TWA, got to bring everything up the elevator and take it all back down.
Yep. You maybe not shout out to Clutter's Park, just shout out to these parking spots. If Bass Bridge had a parking spot, my goodness, shout out to the parking spots.
Wow.
No need to respond. Traffic off your left, helicopter orbiting.
All right, we have Emirates on the move. We expect a U-turn from that one. And we have Mark Razor sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, Captain Ken. Okay, Captain Ken, question for you.
Okay.
When being a first officer, how long did it take you for the captain? How long did it take for the captain to let you have the first landing?
Gotcha.
Weeks, months, years.
Gotcha. So once we come out of the simulators in our initial training, we go into what's called our operational experience flights, and you get paired up with a line check airman. So he's a guy that's been selected because of his experience in the airplane to instruct new pilots and flying the airplane. So in my case, the very first time we flew together, he took the leg from JFK to San Francisco, and then the very next leg was me. San Francisco to Atlanta, and that's takeoff, flight, landing, all that stuff. So on my very second flight, and I think that's pretty typical for any of the new pilots here at Delta. Now keep in mind, Mark, everybody that gets hired at Delta has already had thousands of hours of flight experience under them. So most of us already know how to fly. We're just needing to find out the nuances of that particular airplane, and then start learning like the way Delta operates things. So,
what was going through your head that first? Let's say that first time you took off to the airline you're going to be at for the next 100 years.
Yeah.
What was going on? What was?
I mean, I
Ken's
probably had one of the biggest smiles you've ever seen on my face. I mean, this is for a pilot, I would say, that's trying to make a career out of being a pilot. The day that you get hired at an airline like mine or any of the other major, U.S. carriers, there's this realization in your head that you don't need to interview for another job again. Like that's the peak, and you've arrived. So yeah, I mean, it was amazing. And to be able to get to do those flights and realizing that you've got it figured out, you're doing it well, and it's something you're going to be able to stick with until they make you retire at 65 years old. It's great.
So big smile.
Big smile. A little bit of fear. I mean, I transitioned from the last airplane that I had flown was an E-2 Hawkeye, which is, you know, compared to these things, a pretty small airplane. And then next thing you know, the first landing I ever had at my airline was in a 757-300, so the long one, the Flying Pencil, into Atlanta, which is, you know, one of the busiest airspaces. It gets your attention. But you do it so much in the sim before you ever get in the actual airplane that the sim really does a great job of preparing you. I hope that answers your question.
And there goes SAS. We had a viewer, your dad, on board.
Max comes in with us. Now that's the question. $2 super chat from Max39. How was the first carrier landing? That's a whole different story. Yeah, the sim doesn't get you ready for that. I mean, you do it a little bit in the simulator, but those simulators aren't quite as high fidelity as what we did within the airlines. That's pretty. That really does get your attention. I mean, you start off with doing a couple touch and goes at the carrier before they let you put the hook down, and then
how was that like? Touch and goes on the carrier?
Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty scary, but you know the LSOs, they know that you're brand new. You know, landing signal officers. So they're on the back of the boat watching you come in, and if you get too far out of the parameters that they want you in, they'll just issue you a wave off, and you just go full power and climb up and come back around and do it again. But no, once you get a couple of passes, and then they realize that you are where they need you to be to attempt your first trap, or they tell you to go hook down, and you basically just do the same thing. The only difference is you've got a hook down now, so you're going to catch one of those wires. So even on those touch and goes, you're performing that landing as if you're going to catch a wire. You just don't have a hook down. And then you've got to do that six times on day one, and then day two you got to do it all again. You got to do 2 more touch and goes and 4 more traps, and then you're considered qualified as long as you perform to the standard that they need you to. But yeah, when you get out of that seat after day one, there's a pretty good ridge in the cushion of the seat where your buttocks were clenched.
All right, let's say you had to do a few go-arounds, okay?
Uh-huh. If you had to do a few go-arounds because you're just not getting where they need you to be, they may just say they'll just send you home. They'll send you back to the beach, and you'll get out of the jet. Somebody else will get in it because there's other people there that are trying to carrier qual, and you'll wait for them to call you and kind of
call you,
debrief you as you know what they saw, and you know hopefully they will give you an opportunity to come back out later on, maybe the next day, or they may just say, you know what, we're going to have to send you home, and we'll talk about it at home, and then it's not necessarily it. You're going to go through what's called a performance review board. And they'll just kind of look at everything, including your training leading up to it and all that kind of stuff. And then more often than not, you're going to get another opportunity to go out there and qual. But
let's say you're at the carrier already, all right? Years in, all right? You got the experience.
Yep.
You do the go-arounds then. For some reason. Maybe,
you just have a bad day?
Just a bad day, all right? You wake
It happens.
It happens.
Yep.
What's the treatment like by the rest of the squadron if you start doing those you're having one of those days? What's the treatment like?
So if you're going around, which means you aren't even touching down, that could be for several factors. Maybe it's really bad weather and the ship's moving around a lot or stuff. But if it's because of you, it could be, they're going to take a look at everything. If you're normally pretty good behind the boat, it just, hey, you're having a bad day, and they'll, I'm sure it'll all get figured out. But if it's a continued trend of, poor performance, then you could go to what's called, what did we call that? We called that oh my gosh. There was a board that they would send you to if there was like a true performance issue.
Yeah.
And one of the potential results of that board could be that you lose your wings.
Goodness.
Yeah.
How about the treatment from your buddies, Captain Ken? Let's say
so if you're doing like a bolter,
in your seat.
No, but there are some traditions. Like, for instance, do you know what a bolter is?
No.
So a bolter would be you've got your hook down, but for whatever reason you miss all 4 wires. You still touch down, but you miss all 4 wires, and so you just go keep doing. You might get a bolt hung over your ready room chair.
There you go. That's what I was trying to look for.
Yeah. So so somebody in the squadron's going to have that bolt hanging over their ready room chair, and it's going to stay there until somebody else in the squadron bolters. So that, it's usually everybody takes that in pretty good spirits.
Yeah.
All
right.
And then what's even worse is grabbing the 1 wire, because that means that you're trending a little bit too low. They don't want you to come in. They'd rather you grab a 4 wire or bolter than to come in and actually grab the 1 wire.
Really? That's actually okay.
Yeah.
Listen, from no expert point of view that I have, I thought you were trying to get that number 1 wire.
It's like if they didn't want you to grab the 1 wire, why'd they put it there, right?
I thought you got a special treat. Like, I thought it was great. I thought it was an accomplishment if you got that. Like landing on the first try, right?
No.
Like you got that first wire instead of having to go onto that last wire.
And there's a difference between just catching the 1 wire and then what they call a taxi 1 wire, where you actually land well short of the 1 wire, 1 wire and run in and catch it. So that is, to catch a 1 wire means that at some point along you let the ball go low. So you're below glide slope. And that's not good because you're trending towards the low side. And if you're low enough, guess what? You're hitting the back of the ship. And that's not good for anybody. So ideally, if you're on glide slope on a carrier that has 4 wires, which is most of the ones we have in our fleet, you want to grab the 3 wire. That's the ideal wire. Your hook should touch down exactly halfway between the 2nd wire and the 3rd wire.
Wow, there you go. That's news for me. I learned something new today. I learned a few things today. For example,
newer carriers, starting with the Bush, have 3 wires.
Is that the Gerald R4 class?
That is not.
Oh, is that the last Nimitz class?
It's a couple of the last Nimitz classes.
Okay.
Yeah, the Ford class is a whole new class.
Yeah.
I think the Reagan and the Bush have 3 wires, and they're going to target just in front of the 2 wire on that one. So the 2 wire is the ideal wire on that one.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. Yeah. I learned something new here. Look at that. There you go. I thought the number 1 was the prize.
No, number 1 you're gonna get razzed for that one pretty good. We call it tagging the ace.
Okay, tagging the ace. There you go. Well, you learned something new here on LA Flights. I certainly did. Why isn't Emirates crossing? I want to go for dinner. Oh, taxi lights are off. My goodness gracious. Forget about it. That one not crossing. They just turned off the lights.
Vision 762 LA Tower, land 2308, runway 25 left. Good line. Vision 762, traffic orbiting just.
All right, we have Jeff sending us a 7 Canadian Super Chat today. Thank you so much. Love to see you visit Toronto. Yes?
Toronto.
Yeah, there you go. Well, Yankee Zulu someday. Jeff, one day, my friend, 2025 is going to be a good year for the travel. I think, travel in general. Maybe internationally. Definitely domestic here in the U.S. Jeff, good to see you part of the LA Flights family, my friend. And listen, whenever we travel to Toronto, we hope to see you there. Wherever I go, I'm going to have a whole bunch of sticker bags, and I love to meet the LA Flights family. We have the Japanese, we have the inspiration of Japan. That one heading, of course, well, to Japan, flying to Haneda specifically. Let's go to the one flying to Papeete, 787, Dreamliner flying about, just about 9 hours and change, yeah, something like that. And it's already on the move.
I guess, see, I'm going back a little ways here for a super chat that I think we missed.
Alicia, I blame Captain Ken.
It's my fault, Alicia, but we're getting it now. So I see a $5 super chat from Sleepless Gal Cat Sounds, our amazing friend Alicia, who says, Peter, Your commentary is always engaging.
Ah, there you go.
If you ever want to do a 2-hour morning briefing, I'm in favor.
Hey.
There you go. Me too. 2 hours is actually too short.
There you go. Alicia Gal, thank you so much. We'll see if you say the same thing, though, when I'm doing the podcast.
Thank
No,
you, Alicia.
That's the real test. Oh, look at this. We have an update. We have Emirates taxi lights on.
Couple 718 LA Terra trip, crossing on runway 25 right, line of flight, maybe about 1 minute position. 5 right, on board, so 718.
Okay, from 1A380, we're going to leave Emirates for just a bit. We're going to zoom into another one. This time it's British Airways. We have Speedbird 269.
425 trip, we're being 2 miles, just south of the 2 mile final, helicopter 1,600. Going 449, taxi hotel to Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Emirates on the move. We'll zoom into Speedbird.
Yeah, 1225. Good. Correct, yeah, 1225. 1225, this is Chris.
I keep forgetting that Speedbird flies at 380.
Yeah, a whole bunch, though.
Wow.
449 affirmative, crossing runway 25 right at Juliet. Thanks. 25 right, Juliet. At 1225, reduce the final approach speed.
Looks like Emirates will be crossing 25 left.
Next variable 4 mile final, crossing 25 left at Gall, 6 shooting to the ramp. Okay, we'll cross 25 left. Collision 762, I need you to exit Hotel 7 at second high speed. Hotel 7, Agent 7,
Yeah, there you go. Emirates crossing 25 left as we speak.
Cross the runway 25 left at Lima and left on to Alpha. Victor Super, I'll need your best speed here. Traffic is 2 mile final now. Victor second. Victor Super, I need your best speed for traffic left. We all moving.
Yeah, we have an arrival getting pretty close.
So we need Emirates to get across that runway.
We might have a go around.
Right on Lima,
Who is just asked to hold short at 25 right Lima?
Allegiance, something else.
Okay.
Yeah. But we have an arrival right now on 25 left. We might have a go around.
See, on short final we have United 1275 coming in from Cancun, and I think they're gonna make it.
Oh, it's gonna be close. They're still on the runway. Wow, there you go. Okay,
Yeah.
Emirates is clear. Jeez Louise.
Just me.
Victor Super, thank you for the help there. Hold short of Foxtrot.
Literally a few more seconds. 10 seconds, 15 seconds.
That was it. Comes down to just a few seconds.
Houston Bravo Heavy LA Tower 12306 and 25 left, clear to land. The land 25 left,
All that talk about go-arounds, you almost manifested one.
Yeah, there you go. And listen, look at this. We have the United Airlines 737 and a 747 on final approach. United still on the runway.
Exiting right now.
Wow,
Wow, look at this.
I'll go look.
All right, United out of the runway.
Out of the way. Come, bring it on, Cargo Lux. Is this one we want to go long?
Yeah, go Lima.
Go Lima.
Cargo Lux, Prestwick, UK.
If they landed just a little bit earlier, they would have been forced to by Emirates. But it looks like Emirates is going to be clear of that. Is it? What's the earlier exit there?
Alpha 8.
Alpha 8. So they'll be clear of Alpha 8 by the time Cargo Lux gets down here.
Wow, 160, 150 knots. That's pretty fast, isn't it?
I think so.
That's pretty quick.
They might have to go long, huh?
All right, we'll see if it has enough momentum. Cargo Lux, go Lima.
They've got some pretty good brakes on those things.
Oh, come on. Don't say that, Captain Ken. I think it's stopping and listen to you, you see?
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. Is it stopping? Yeah.
I think so.
So it's Tucson Bravo Heavy, turn left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha, ground point 75, Cargo Lux, Tucson Bravo.
Here, was parking now. That was 6232, contact SoCal departure today.
Alright, going to departure today, Scott 6232.
All right, Emirates making its way, heading eastbound on taxiway Alpha. Oh, look at this 777 stealing the spotlight. We'll go for it. It's the one heading to Honolulu.
Heavy, full turn, right? 2198,
Not bad for that flight. United 1170. Scheduled departure at 5 p.m. and off the ground at 5:11. That's pretty quick for a 777, I imagine.
All right, well, there you go. Come on, camera. I blame Captain Ken.
Very efficient departure. Not an efficient videographer.
Oh! Stab him in my back. That hurt, Captain Ken.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's right, though.
FedEx on short final. Let's see, they're not on screen, so that's okay. There they are. From my college town to LA.
10-5, LA Tower, caution my turbulence, level approach inboard, 12407, runway 25, left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25, left, 0.325. FedEx 326 Heavy, turn left, Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75 today.
Love the lighting this time of day.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Right now the lighting is favoring the south side, so it really just hits
perfect.
Really hits different. Where's Emirates? Let's say we can't see Emirates yet, but we do have a 737 lighting up.
Doctor, from 25 right, there for pickup.
Oh my goodness, big question coming in. Big question headed towards Captain Ken right now. Marino says, Captain Ken, what are the steps of becoming a pilot? Maybe that is a good episode of the podcast that we're going to have later.
That would be a great episode of the podcast. Yeah.
Marino, that's a big question, my friend. Was steps?
I would say just a short answer, Marino, is, you know, go visit a local flight school and ask that question there. But there's so many varied answers to that question. The first step is to do a discovery flight. That's what I would recommend if you haven't already done that.
And save a lot of pennies.
It's not cheap, but it's worth it.
You gotta stick to it, though.
You do, and you kind of want to make sure that you can do it do your flights back to back, because people that stretch them out end up having to actually spend more total hours getting their licenses and stuff. So. To be honest with you, Peter, I'm not even really sure what the basic requirements are for just a private pilot's license anymore. I mean, I think when I was doing it, it was 40 hours and
40 hours.
I think it was 40 back then, and you had to have, I think, a solo cross country, and I'm sure it's changed so many times between when I was first flying and now, and I just haven't needed to study that, so I don't really. I'm actually probably not even the best person to ask that question, Marina. But when we get together to do a podcast and that's the topic, I'll make sure I definitely do some research coming into that. So.
Now I really want to set up that room like really quick.
Yeah.
We gotta have that, man.
Yeah, that'll be really cool. And speaking of podcasts, not to, there are some out there. Just do a podcast search for, careers in aviation or whatever that answer a lot of those questions for you as well. So that's just, but it'd be awesome for us to give our unique perspectives and all that stuff. So look forward to our podcast too. I guess all I'm saying is there's a lot of answers out there.
Captain Ken, I was rude.
You were?
I didn't offer you some water.
Oh, I have some right here.
You have some water?
I brought my own.
Oh, there you go. Forget it.
Yeah.
Okay, you didn't offer me water.
I didn't think you'd want to drink from my same. I was being not rude by not offering.
There you go. We're all gentlemen over here.
Clear flag 1263 LA Tower 12307. Caution turbulence over approach inboard runway 25 left clear line.
Oh, there you go. Justin says 40 hours total flight time, 10 hours solo, 1 cross country, and let's see, more than I think 150 nautical miles.
Probably round trip. Yeah. Okay, so it hasn't changed a whole lot.
And a whole bunch of medical tests.
Yeah, well, at least a student medical, which I don't think is too involved to get started. And then, by the time you get to where I'm at, we have to get what's called a first-class medical. And then as a captain, I actually have to go twice a year to do that. And it's not really all that involved. I mean, I imagine if I had some sort of a medical issue that I needed a special clearance for, it would probably be more of an issue. But so far, Captain Ken is still in pretty good health.
Yeah, thank God for that.
Knock on wood.
There you go. Banana plane. You better knock on that or something. This is plastic, my friend. We have Banana Lounge. We have BB. Thank you so much. Taking gold today. Thank you to the Banana Lounge. We have Simulator taking silver. Thank you so much, my friend. Hope you had a wonderful day today watching LA Flights. Banana Wilson, thank you so much as we start to wrap things up. Sending us a Banana Super. Thank you, Banana Wilson. It was so good to have you on board. We have Ryan sending us a Banana Super. I'm going to say the same thing to you. I hope today has been a good day of the planes right here on LA Flights. We have Ballycat. Thank you, Ballycat. We have, last but not least, Cedric Condor S. What is that? Is that Toronto, Captain Ken, on the profile picture? I think so, right? Yeah.
I believe that's the Toronto Sky Tower. The CN Tower, right? They call it that?
Yeah. Thank you, Cedric. Good vibes, my friend. Oh, look at this. We have a few more. Mac family. Thank you, Ashley, sending us the Banana Super Chat. I think that picture was taken at the TWA Hotel.
All right.
I think I was there for that picture.
Oh, very cool.
Where am I in the picture, Ashley?
Oh.
My goodness.
You cropped them out. You cropped Peter out, Ashley?
I think so.
How rude.
Dan the Man, Ashley, and Kiddo Mac. Good to see you guys.
Thank you.
One Fly Vet sending us the Banana Super. Thank you so much. You are last but not least.
Thank you, One Fly Vet.
I hope all of you.
It was indeed the CN Tower. Good.
Yeah.
Good recce. Good recce.
Juliet, ground plate on bar, Delta 10.
Inspiration in Japan.
If we can see it.
Yeah. Saw it for a little bit.
And look at this, we have Korean pushing. It's not going to take off though. That one heads to the parking area. We have Julie Francis sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. Thank you so much for that. And the super sticker says, "You're my number one." We appreciate you, Julie.
That's
And
awesome.
I think we can put up the banner, Captain Ken, Team LA Flights.
Absolutely.
With that message. Thank you, Julie.
Where's the club?
We need that sound effect.
I just did it. Consider it done.
Give us that sound effect one more time, Captain Ken. One more time. Degas, you know what to do. Send me that soundbite, please.
Dang it, Degas, don't do it.
We have Banana Wilson, big one, coming in, $20 super chat. Peter and Captain Ken, thank you for this very fascinating, informative, and entertaining stream. We certainly learned a lot today. Hashtag Team LA Flights, Team Peter, and Captain Ken. Thank you, Banana Wilson.
Thank you, Ann Wilson. It was so great meeting you.
One of the things that we learned today is that Peter is afraid of ocean depths.
And it's called
Talasovia, something like that.
I'm afraid of how to say it.
It's you got to be careful how you put it.
Yeah. Thalassophobia?
Something like that, yeah.
Something
So
like
we learned a lot today.
We did.
We learned a lot.
Very
today.
educational episode. Never stop chasing.
Goodness gracious, what is that?
Oh, that is wild.
Oh
That's
my
on
goodness.
Frontier?
Oh my goodness, goodness gracious. Hold on, let me move the Team LA flight. That could be the thumbnail for today.
Oh, cool.
Look at that. All right, Captain Ken, you can go ahead and do
Look,
whatever you're
that's
doing.
Captain Ken on. They put Captain Ken on a Frontier tail.
Wow, look at that. Come on, Captain Ken. My goodness gracious, what is that?
Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness, it's Axel the...
Axolotl? Axel the axolotl?
I have never... I never knew of that.
No.
I didn't know that was a thing.
That is crazy. That must be a new airplane, right?
Oh my goodness. That must be a new species.
Real quick, celebrating 15 months of membership, never stop chasing. Captain Ken, sincere thanks to you for your service to our country. Absolutely, it's been my pleasure. And thank you to all of the other vets listening or not listening to today's episode.
100%. Thank you for your service, Captain.
Thank you. I don't really know if I've missed any other.
Oh, we did. We missed a whole bunch.
yeah,
I blame Captain Ken.
It's my fault.
Charlie, I'm sorry. 14 months. Hey all, 14 months. And just getting started. I'm happy to hear
Absolutely.
that. Very nice.
Thank you, Charlie.
Thank you so much for those 14 months, my friend. Blame the Ken.
And we got penguins earlier, yes?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Okay, good. So I think we're caught up.
No, but I never got this one. Look at this. Jonas 95. My goodness gracious. 1 month away from getting that golden
I remember
plane.
that feeling. You're right there. You're right there, Jonas.
Jonas 95. Blame the Ken. Everest Landscape sending us 13-month membership milestone. Great show, you guys. Thank you for your time. Captain Ken, please be safe.
Always. Thank you, Everest.
We have Catherine, my goodness, Catherine, who sent that big $50 super chat a while back, sending us a 5-month membership milestone. This is the best flight channel in existence.
Without a doubt.
Thank you for that kind message, Catherine. Hope you're still watching, okay? Thank you for that earlier big super chat, big help coming into LA Flights, big help. And, of course, thank you for keeping that membership going. 5 months with LA Flights. I'll put that banner up in just a bit. That's a Team LA Flights message. Big one, Catherine.
Thank you, Catherine.
I love corgis. 5 months. Any more A380s today or Lufty? Well, we have the Caletta 747 taking off in just a bit. and Emirates, leaving it in about whenever they find a gap big enough to release that A380. So I love corgis. Thank you for watching. KL and LL, 15 months. Thank you for the great content, you guys. We appreciate you watching. Thank you so much, KL and LL. Pan Am 747 lover, I've met you in New York, 25 months. You and I share a birthday, Peter. And now that I remember, I'm pretty sure you told me about that.
Nice.
When we met. So there you go.
Another July 10th, huh? Awesome.
Oh
So
my
you have
goodness.
met one.
There you go. I have. We have Aaron, 15 months. Good show today. Thank you so much, friend. Aaron, we appreciate you, friend. We have Joe, 9 months. How time flies. I say that a lot. Goodness gracious, guys. I'm so sorry about that. I hope you're still watching.
It's my fault, everybody.
Yeah, blame the Ken.
Trust the host, blame the captain.
There you go.
And I think maybe one super chat that I still have yet to mention here from Banana Wilson.
Oh, Banana.
Yeah, $20. Thank you, Ann Wilson. Peter and Captain Ken, thank you for this very fascinating, informative, and entertaining stream. We certainly learned a lot today. Team LA Flights, Team Peter, and Captain Ken. Thank you, Banana Wilson. I'm glad that I could keep you all entertained, hopefully teach a little something. And we all know Peter keeps us all entertained. And he does it so effortlessly. We just got to get him over his fear of deep oceans.
There you go. We learned that.
When they're only getting deeper.
Yeah, right.
You know, I've often thought that what it would be like, you know, me being a longtime Navy man, would it be appropriate to be buried at sea? That would be a long way to sink.
Oh, my goodness.
Just keep me down there.
I'm not ready for that combo.
No? I think a lot of Navy guys do it, but
Yeah.
that's probably not what I'm going to end up doing.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, yeah. It happens quite a bit, actually.
Yeah,
I'd
wow.
say. Yeah, it's a whole ceremony.
Never knew that.
Yeah, mostly on Navy ships, but
So after you're long time retired, right?
yeah,
They'll do that on a ship.
You can request that. Yeah.
On the very same ship that you served on?
Not necessarily. It could be any other ship.
I guess any ship that's available.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen it happen off the aircraft carrier. I'm not sure I share that much of an attachment to the ocean.
Southwest, Skywest, 6229, LA Tower,
Awesome.
crossway turbulence, traffic crossing, 25 right line, wait.
Number 125 right, Skywest 6229.
Looks like we have Qatar, the Qatari A350 1000 up next.
And at 791, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 for radar, 791.
On the road.
And thank you, Wild Hair Transport. Don't think I didn't see your message, friend. I'll put your message on the screen after the takeoff. Thank you for those gifted memberships.
Canada 791, traffic holding in position, crossing 25 ready, Juliet, contact ground 175.
Cross Hotel Juliet.
Number 9 departure 25 Bravo Airline Tower, crossing 25 right.
I love the wing fluff.
25 left. Quebec, crossing 25 right, holding short of
It seemed like it happened a little bit closer to the ground.
Skyway 4151, crossing 25 right at Bravo 17, traffic conditions at ground point 75.
That's epic.
Cross 25 right, Bravo 17, Skyway 4151.
Sorry, 39 Alpha Heavy, have a good flight, contact for departure.
Contact local, departure, Quebec, 39 Alpha Heavy.
After 1441, there's over 325. After 1441, LA Tower is 3 miles to Charles Bond, 7 and 250 on 1825.
Wow.
Turtle land 25 left. We're slow with Charles on 1440. X-ray Alpha Delta Lima, November traffic on a 1.5 mile final, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, and contact ground point.
Little E175 up next. And of course we have the big one. Look at this. We got the big 777 300.
Wow. 29 RNS Docker with 250 on 1825 right side takeoff.
Docker 25 right, take off Skywest 16 line.
Skywest 3776.
Skywest clear for takeoff, headed to Tucson, Arizona. And we're looking at the Speedbird.
Number 376, thank you very much.
Alicia Gal, I'm not going to miss your message. There it is. Red Heart Super Chat coming in. Thank you so much. Alicia, Sleepless Gal, Cat Sounds. I got your message quick this time.
From 517 Delta Whiskey LA Tower, 4 miles to Charles Bond 37 with 2507.
Bit of a membership train coming in right now. We have... So first it was Wild Hair Transport. Let me find your message. So first it was Wild Hair Transport sending 5 memberships. Little bit of a train to end the Wednesday special. We appreciate this, LA Flights family. Thank you so much, okay? So a little bit of a last minute super chat train. We have Wild Hair Transports with 5. We have Al 1000 sending 1. Thank you so much, Al. We appreciate you, my friend. Alicia Gal sending not 1, but 2 memberships.
Wow, thank you, Alicia.
Thank you for helping the LA Flights family grow, as always, my friends. Thank you.
That brings up a question. I remember receiving my first membership to LA Flights. Do you remember who gifted that to me?
No, that's a good question. And there's no way to find out. Unless...
I remember.
Oh, you remember? Okay.
It was Jen.
Oh.
From...
Honolulu.
Yes. Whatever happened to Jen?
Life, you know,
Yeah.
work, you know, it happens.
Yeah.
You know, and she still has the wrench out there. So I mean, if she ever, you know, comes back, it happens.
Jen, I hope if you're listening, or maybe you just feel a certain vibe, you'll come back to LA Flights and say hello.
There you go, Jen in the Honolulu. A shout out to you, Jen. A viewer that we haven't seen in such a long time. We hope you're well, Jen. Degas, tell Jen that we gave her a shout out.
Thank you, Degas.
It happens, you know. I mean, not just with Jen. You know,
tell me about it.
Yeah, there's so many viewers that we enjoyed watching.
Yeah.
Enjoyed commenting with. You know, having a conversation with.
Yeah.
And you know, life happens.
Life happens.
It just it just happens.
Just seeing the membership train get started there just kind of brought it back. Oh yeah, I remember that. Gifted a few memberships in my days.
Hey, there you go. Don77, a platinum plane member. Don says, I bought my first membership. I bought my first one. My only regret not finding this sooner than I did.
Wow.
I'm very stylish, Don, wearing the LA Flights beanie on the YouTube profile picture.
Oh, man. I need one of those. Another one of my airplanes touching down. My exec jet.
One of Captain Ken's exec jets.
China Cargo or China Air. Who's that? Starting the, is that the Grumpy plane?
I was about to say Friendly Forester. It's the Dynasty. There you
Yeah. But the livery sometimes makes it look like it's frowning.
There you go.
It's so funny.
Dynasty 005 flying back to Taipei. 6 years of age for this one, delivered in 2017. About to turn 7 in a few months. 5,900 nautical mile journey back to Taipei.
Wow, that's awesome. I see you, Allison Bowers, in the director's lounge. She says it's indifferent, not grumpy. Okay, it's the indifferent airplane. I'll take it. Emirates lining up. Is that what I see?
And it's lining up.
All right.
Hey, can I get an estimated not an estimated takeoff time, but an estimated arrival time for Lufthansa is delayed today by 2 hours.
4:52.
Yeah, 4:52. The one from Munich delayed big time today.
Yeah. 6:01. Another 30 or 25 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think, well, with that bit of news, delayed big time. Do we have anything else?
Where it's on the roll.
All right, well, we'll zoom into this one. Emirates 216 flying back to Dubai.
That is amazing.
Wow, that one definitely not climbing like a rocket.
No. Loaded down.
And it's out of here. Next one to take off is British. $3,000 likes is the goal for today, my friends. What do you guys think? Can we cross 3,000? We are not 88. We are 88 likes away from crossing big 3,000.
Not for long. Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Delta Airlines 737 up next for takeoff. And, oh, look at this. I think we're going to have a big one. Takeoff in just a bit. We have the 777. We have DHL. Arriving in the north side, we have Turkish Niner. We'll go for that one. The big 777 from Istanbul. Feet per minute on that climb out on that. Wow. Okay, there you go. That's a rocket launch. Heading to Nashville.
All right.
Delta's 449 to Nashville, Tennessee. A rocket launch.
My favorite city.
Southwest on the roll. Let's see. Where is the ketchup and mustard plane? I think that's going to be the perfect one more plane for today.
Where did it go?
It's the hot dog plane?
Yeah.
Second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yep. Good sight. We're getting close here. A couple more super chats to get to. Peter MFL with a $10 super chat. Captain Ken always wondered if when you landed on runway 22 at LaGuardia, if it felt like you were coming down on a flight deck. Old memories? Well, in my airplane, we don't land at LaGuardia very much, so I don't get to do that. I think I maybe have done it once or twice when I was on the A320 family of aircraft. I'll tell you what reminds us of landing more on the carrier is, and you've probably heard some of us talk about it before, there's a approach to runway 13 left at JFK, which is an RNAV RMP approach, and you kind of do this arcing turn off of base for what is kind of a short final for that runway. So it's kind of like turning behind the carrier and then rolling out into the groove. So that gives me a little bit of memories of landing at the carrier, but the runway isn't moving as much as the carrier is, and it's a heck of a lot longer. So, and then we have a $10 super sticker from Banana Wilson.
Banana Wilson,
which
thank
is, then we want to thank you for that. Another super chat real quick here from David L. And that was asking Dagos for an update on the arrival time for Max 39. I think Max 39, or Dagos.
Oh, hey, just talking about him.
Funny you should mention that. Sounds like Max Airlines is on short final. And then David L sends another $2 super chat. Just loving Golden Hour. I mean, I can't blame you on that one. It's beautiful. Several hot dog with ketchup super stickers from Ashley, Banana Wilson, and one Flyvet. Thank you all so much. And with that, I'm currently caught up.
Thank you, Hot Dog Club. Ashley, Banana Wilson, One Fly Vet. This one for our Hot Dog Club.
Something about hearing Max Airlines on a short final that just always brings a smile to your face.
There you go, Max 39. Trust the Max. Trust the Hot Dog Club. Well, listen. Hey, we have Don77. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat, my friend. We appreciate you, and thank you for being Team LA Flights. Okay, thank you so much, Don. We appreciate you, my friend. I know what you're talking about. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Okay. I guess on that note, hold on. Step right here.
Look at this bright. Hold on. We gotta grab this right here. This ball of sunshine. That's awesome.
I think on that. Oh, how about this? Okay, you know we're the home of the one more plane.
Yes, I absolutely do.
Despite the fact that we've been live for the past 7 hours, we need one more. Okay, so if you agree with me, if you think we need a one more plane, an official one more, make it go crazy. Fill the chat with one more plane as we near golden hour. I think I spot the perfect plane, by the way. One more on LA Flights. Yes or no? I'm going to pan the camera over to the one more. We'll see what you think, okay? Tell me what you think. Should we stay for one more? Yes or no? And I have a feeling it's a bright colored plane. It's only a banana plane, everyone. We love the banana plane.
We love the banana plane.
The banana plane is the star of the show, it feels like. Every single day we give this one so much love. Who doesn't love a yellow plane? Especially one that looks like a banana. Banana plane will be our one more plane.
Show us how it's done, banana plane.
Goodness gracious. We'll zoom into that banana iPad. There it is.
Come on, give us a rocket. 2,800.
Whoa. Close.
Close, so close. I think that's 2,880. That's about all we're going to get, I think.
Close, but no cigar. Banana plane in honor of the Banana Club.
Still looking good.
Let's take a look.
The sun looks good on that airplane.
And that's the banana. Oh, how about this? We have an orange plane. Oh, I gotta go quick on this one.
Sun Country. Probably headed to
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Whoa, look at that. Getting a little bit of the wake. Bit of turbulent air for the Sun Country.
Yeah, sure enough. Grabbing a little bit of Spirit's path.
Well, there you go. Unexpected turbulence. Wasn't expecting to see that. We have Banana Club as we end the day of plane spotting. We have Ashley. My goodness gracious. Oh, hold on. We have Delta 757. We'll go for it.
Get him in here. There. Max Airlines arriving. Ding, 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 ding.
Where's Kevin at? Is it getting close? Well, that's it. Turkish 1. Hold on. It's Turkish 9er. That's what it is. Wait for Lufty. Richard Flying says, wait for Lufty. Where is it? Let's see. Where is Lufty? Where is Lufty? Oh, I see it. I mean, it's
Yeah.
10 minutes away.
Oh, okay. Out over just inside Big Bear.
Yeah. Jeez Louise, delayed big time for that one.
Definitely.
All right. One more. What do you think? Come here, Mac. Look at this. Very stylish Max 39 over here. Wait, hold on. Let me
Wow, look at that.
let me give you the mic over here.
That's awesome.
Oh, look at this. We got Max 39. How are you, bud?
I'm good. I'm good. I got out of work early. Well, not early, but same traffic. Yeah.
How was the traffic, Max 39?
There's an accident right there off. Where's it? Marina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Pretty
Kevin's like right there.
Pretty big backup.
Yeah. I mean, people are just looking and stuff. So.
Captain Ken, hold on. Do
Yep.
me a favor,
Yep.
okay? Stand
Right there. All
right there. That's perfect. You're gonna help us out so much. Come here, Max.
They found a use for me.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
it's right here. Look.
Very stylish man. Look at that.
I'm wanted.
Polly the Pelican.
Isn't that cool?
Yes. Come on, get a little closer. There you go.
There you go.
They're gonna have a
Paul
hard
still
time.
wanted.
They're gonna have a hard time catching you out here.
Yeah. Wanted. Wanted, dead or alive. No.
Dead or alive.
No. Paul is still flying.
Do you know something? I really regret not getting my haircut yesterday. You guys look so stylish, and I am just a mess.
Look at my hoodie.
Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Max 39 is ready.
Oh, where's the sun? There it is.
There you go. Max 39 has his UN Week 2024
That's awesome.
Paulie.
hoodie ready.
I like this one, man. It's really comfy.
That's on the
Really
store.
The store? Yeah,
Yeah.
both of those. The hoodie and the Polly the Pelican t-shirt.
Polly. And then we need a LA Flights.
LA
I
Frights.
still have my old one.
Tis the season.
Somebody says that I owe somebody LA Flights t-shirt from last year.
Yeah, so I have to put the LA Frights 2024 edition on
You know,
shelf,
be
LA
good.
Flights. What's up?
You know how we have the ghost planes that you like, right?
Yes.
That'll be cool for
Which ghost place is
Just
this?
any ghost plane,
Any
like a
ghost
ghost
plane.
livery.
Go-
Yeah,
747.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Okay.
Ghost.
I already have a design, though. It's going to
Oh.
take me another year to design that one.
Well,
all right?
that's for 2025. then.
All
Hey,
right.
I just saw the Chinook land at Van Nuys. I was coming on the 405. The Chinook with the fire.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I know
Are they?
that.
You guys aren't dealing with that still, are you?
No.
Oh,
no,
okay.
he was just by looking for me.
Last time
'Cause
I
I'm
was here,
wanted.
LA was on fire. Now I guess it's all.
No, we're all good now. So
Oh, good.
you even see the Halloween sign there.
For the chat with a whole bunch of cool Max. For the chat with
Captain
Captain
Ken.
Ken. And I guess put the Team Peter there
And
if you guys
Team
want.
Peter.
Team Peter.
All right, let's
Yeah,
get to the
Team
planes.
Peter.
Oh, are we going to stay for Lufthansa? You guys want to see Lufthansa?
You know, at this point, I think.
Well, Kevin is still off. Where's that? Pico. I was gonna say it's not Pico, is it? It's where Tito Sacco's at. Where's that?
I haven't
Washington.
done- Yeah, that's Washington.
Hey, banana.
Hey, Banana. Okay, listen. We're going to get to the planes. We have Lufthansa arriving in 9 minutes. Okay, 9 minutes.
Hey, get your merch. Look, it looks pretty cool.
It does look cool.
Yeah.
But you make it look even better.
Hey, the hoodie.
Hold on, you're not. People aren't even seeing you, man.
Get in front of me.
There you go. There you go.
That's awesome. UN Week 2024.
What
All
happened
right.
to this?
What happened to what?
Got
Trust the
lost?
host?
Oh no!
I'm wearing the
I
Trust the
thought-
Host,
oh,
but I'm
yeah,
wearing
I
the
thought it
Ferrari
was-
jacket.
oh, the
shirt,
Ferrari.
the Ferrari shirt.
Yeah.
They win.
Yeah,
They
on
did.
Sunday.
I was watching that. Max. See Max?
You gonna watch the Yankees and the Dodgers?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to catch that Burbank.
Oh, that's right. Well, they're not on deck yet. We have time to get back up there.
But why is it that the that 757 is coming from Burbank to LAX? Empty? I should have cut
Is
it.
it going to land at Burbank and then ferry over here?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know. You know,
I should have cut up right with them now.
my guess is the team is staying close to Burbank, and then Burbank doesn't want to keep a 757 over there. There's probably more room over here to keep it. Plus Delta maintenance is over here and all that stuff. So they just probably bring it over here to stay until. I bet on Sunday it'll go from here to Burbank and then take the team back to White Plains for games 2, 3, and 4. No, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah.
5 if needed.
Right.
I forgot if I caught the if I gave the Banana Club a shout out. Huh.
Oh, I don't think so. Well, I gave the shout out I think for the hot dog.
Yeah.
The ketchup and mustard club.
I forgot if I gave. Okay, so listen, just in case.
Wait.
I'm sorry if you're hearing this again, but
there you go. No,
we have
there.
Banana Super Chat coming in. We have Banana Wilson, the first one.
Hi, Ann.
We have BB.
BB. Nice.
We have Have you met
I met
Wilson?
Ann.
Yeah, you have. Okay, that's
What
good.
happened to the camera?
Oh, what happened to the camera? There you go.
Hey.
Much better. BB sending us a super chat. We have One Fly Vet. Thank you so much, Banana Club.
Nice.
We have Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan. We've all you and I have met Ryan,
we met.
but
You haven't met? Oh, because you missed it.
yeah, he missed the meet and greet. This guy.
Yeah, that's right.
This
Where
guy.
were you at the cruise
Where
ship?
was
No,
I?
At the carrier?
No. I don't remember.
Valley
I was out
Cat.
serving the country.
Thank you, Valley Cat, for
Valley
that
Cat.
Banana super chat. Ashley, thank you so much, Ashley. We have Kitten Duo. We have Don, very stylish man. Thank you, friend. Team
Yeah,
LA
I like
Flights.
that beanie.
We
don't have
have,
No.
last but not least, we have David.
Oh, hey, David.
There you go, David. As we wait for the Germans. Oh, I think I'm saying the German. All right. Oh, look at this. We have the Asiana. Look at this. We have the Asiana A380 pushing.
Nice.
All right.
But it's not going, is he?
Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
He's going to go
Oh,
park
it's
at the
just-
valet, right?
It's just repositioning.
Yeah.
Yep. I think it's going to park over by the
Wow, look at that Iberia.
West
Is that a
Jets.
Neo?
what? Iberia. There's no Iberia pushing.
No, it's a Max Airlines.
There you go. It's a
Max
different
Airlines
plane.
Neo?
Yeah. You got the cool shades.
All right, we're going to stay with this one. We'll stay with Lufty.
So carrier landings, piece of cake, huh?
Piece of cake.
Nice.
Never.
Eh.
I couldn't do it right now. Were you listening?
Yeah.
Did I give it pretty good?
Yes.
I did? Okay.
Yeah. I could picture it.
Yeah.
I could picture it.
I could teach all
where
of
you
y'all to land in the carrier.
What you were saying about the when you were
Catching the
talking about
wires and
the
stuff?
catching the wire, I remember the beginning of the movie Top Gun.
Uh-huh.
You know how they were like landing?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yeah. So they'll catch...
Don't spoil the movie. I haven't seen it.
No, the first one.
Oh, the first one. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
You can spoil that one if you want.
You seen the first one?
I've seen the first one.
Yeah, that was the Tomcats.
That's right. Well, the second one has a Tomcat too. Oh, sorry.
No.
Spoilers. Come on.
Spoiler alert.
Second one has
Yeah.
a T-34 Charlie turbo mentor in it.
Remember you guys were talking about the training jet?
The T-34?
The T-45 or
The
T-34?
T-34? That's,
that's
the one that the lady pilot.
Stephanie.
Yeah.
Stephanie Getz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was in a T-34?
Yeah, she was
Yeah.
at the
At
Apple
the-
Valley Air Show.
The
Really?
pink one.
The pink jet.
Wait, is it jet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
T-34 is not a jet.
It's not?
No, it's a
It's a
turbo prop.
It's no, then it's not then. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is a
Then-
different plane.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the plane then? It's it's a something. It's a Max 39 doing some research right now. Max 39 using his extensive knowledge of aircraft, not using his phone, not Googling the answer.
Just going back into the depths of his memories right now.
Yeah.
The plane that Stephanie gets.
Darren L. in
Hey!
Tokyo. Darren, I was looking for you, man.
Darren L. My goodness, Darren. The man
I
with the golden voice.
I kept thinking I'd run into him. There's only 37 million people there.
But everyone's bunched up together, no?
That is, what is that?
It's not?
It's not a T-34.
Okay.
Is that a, what is that?
T-38, they're saying.
Yeah, it's not a T-38 either.
Oh, okay. Okay, they're just throwing numbers. T-37,
I think that's the tweet.
T-38.
Hold on.
It might be a L39.
T-38 Talon. That's what they're telling me.
It's not a T-38.
Get it right.
That's what it is right there. It's an L39 Albatross.
There you go. I wish Kevin was here. Kevin would have known.
Good. Kevin's listening, though, he said.
Kevin knows everything.
L39. They're for sale, too. You can buy an L39.
What? How much?
How much money we got for the A380 so far?
Probably less than we'd have towards an L39.
Oh, okay.
A viewer sent, I think, a $10 super chat for the LA Flights buying the A380 fund.
So we're halfway there.
Let's do a...
Says a new one costs between 15 and 20 million per unit.
Goodness, that's a lot of money.
It is.
That's a lot of money.
Might as well get the A380, right?
That is a lot.
The used one can cost between 400,000 and 1 million.
Oh, okay.
That's not so bad.
That's not so bad.
You go check the couch. I think there's. I'd have that stuck in the cushion.
$10, right? So
yeah. LA Flights top tip: just don't buy one brand new. What was it again? The L39.
L39. Albatross.
Albatross.
Yeah.
And she had it painted up pink.
Yes.
For
pink.
And you watched it fly?
Yes. And we had Stephanie on the show.
Oh, I got to go back and watch that.
Stephanie, you go rewatch. It's a great.
It's really informative.
Okay.
Yeah, very.
She does it all, huh? She's a singer. She's an entrepreneur.
And was she ever in the service? No. Okay.
She was a
singer. She got a lot of money.
She's in the corporate world. She flies the exec jets. She's a former news broadcaster.
Yes, I remember that.
Turned into everything.
TED Talk. She's
nice.
Yeah.
She sounds a lot like that guy that just went up on that the Falcon 9 not that long ago. Right?
Oh, really?
What's his name? No. Well, no. My friend's a commander on the space station.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you guys joking.
No.
You actually know someone in the space station?
Yeah, Matt Dominic is. We were in flight school together in the Navy. Yeah, he's the commander of the ISS. I think he's getting ready to leave it though. Yeah.
Goodness gracious, man.
Yeah, I'm sure he's jealous of me. You know.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, and then the guy who's been stuck up there for longer than he went to my high school. But
Small world, huh?
Yeah. I reached out to him when I was first in the Navy as a pilot to ask him about becoming an astronaut. He just kind of gave me the same, it's probably best if you go to, test pilot school and stuff like that. I was like, okay. I didn't make it in test pilot school. But Matt did.
But you actually tried to...
I applied, yeah. They usually take... they like guys that fly the fighter jets and stuff. I was flying an E-2 Hawkeye. There's not too many E-2 Hawkeye guys that get into NASA.
When you chose that aircraft, right? Did you choose it? Did they say, okay?
No, it chooses you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the plane that chooses you.
You belong to me.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, not too many people choose the Hawkeye. It's a fun airplane, but most people that end up flying the Hawkeye probably wanted to fly a fighter jet.
Well, what's the plane
F-22, yeah.
Like an F-18 in the Navy, or now the F-35, I guess. But
Max 39, F-22 is Air Force.
That's true.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
But listen, I went to Miramar.
Yeah.
And 3 weeks ago?
I saw your pictures. Yeah.
The F-20, I didn't know the F-22 could do what.
Oh yeah,
the
it's sick.
22.
Yeah, that's right. And it's been flying a long time.
And
that's a plane designed in the 90s.
Yeah. Yeah, it does that whole
thrust vector.
It almost goes backwards.
No, he decides that this is not enough, so he's gonna go backwards, like he's doing reverse, in the middle of the.
Yeah.
And he's just like, hold on, oh my God, let me.
Oh my God.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That would make me puke.
Max, you're an F-22 pilot, right?
I wish
with that
I belong
commentary,
to it. Yeah, I belong to it.
That's an impressive airplane.
Yeah.
Very expensive.
Yeah, but you could see like the.
Do you know how much it costs, Max?
And it's shot down one balloon in its entire career.
Goodness gracious.
That's someone was saying that was the first scale, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think that's the only plane that could get up there that high.
How high? Like
it was pretty high.
Yeah.
Maybe. F-16s can get it pretty high too, I think. But I don't. Yeah, it was up there. Yeah, you're right. But you could see it from the ground.
Because it was pretty
huge. Yeah,
pretty size.
If you are an F-22 pilot watching LA Flights and want to be on LA Flights, please send me an email, laflights28@gmail.com. We need
podcast.
We need an F-22. Actually, hey, I know an F-22 pilot.
You do?
Yes,
do?
and I have his contact information.
Oh.
Is it Captain Ken?
No, it's Max.
You know something? Well, I think I shouldn't say it because I don't want some weird visitors, but I know, actually I know a guy that doesn't know a guy. Like, I know the guy that...
No. It's not one of Kevin's friends.
Does he have thumbs?
Johnny, no thumbs.
No. This guy has all of his thumbs, and he flies well, he used to fly a very cool plane. I'll tell you during dinner.
Okay.
All right.
He has all of his thumbs.
Is it a Max Airlines?
It's...
I got a really important question.
Okay.
Does the 757 and the 767 have a cup holder like Max Airlines?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it like a pretty cool one like I
Not
do?
as cool as yours.
Oh, okay.
No, yours is way better.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Peter, I cut you. What were you going to say? F-22.
Pilot. Okay, so I know a pilot. I don't want to spoil. All right, but I'll tell you during dinner. Okay.
Is it Captain Kim?
Is it Captain Kim?
I want to ask him if the 747 Lufthansa have a cup holder. That's my question to all the pilots.
I'm sure it does, right?
I would imagine. Yeah.
Yeah?
I would think so. I don't know that I've been in an airplane that doesn't have a cup holder. Not to make you not feel special, because your cup holders are better than any of those cup holders.
Oh, okay. He sent us pictures of the inside. Remember, Peter?
He sent it to me? He never sends me anything.
See, that's the one. Cool shades.
Oh, wow, look at that. There is an Iberia.
Yeah, I didn't think we were going to stay for this one, but okay, I guess there it goes. A350 flying to Madrid. All right, I think that's it.
You know what? I was getting ready to ask you, did the Lufthansa A380 land?
Yeah. I'm stalling for Kevin. When Kevin, how long?
Kevin, how 15 minutes.
Oh, 15. All right, we'll call it.
Well, look who they're gonna meet up. They're gonna Lufthansa and Oceania are gonna
yeah. Look at this. We're gonna have a 2-for-1 special. Look at this.
Those lights on the runway, huh?
Oh, those are awesome.
Wow.
Good lighting. Very cool. Oh. Thought they were going to touch.
Where is Oceania going to? The West Gates?
West Gates, yeah. That's
oh,
where it
wow.
goes.
So they don't take it out for...
Yeah, take it to remote parking. No, Korean's over there, though. The Korean A380.
Yeah.
And the Minnesota Vikings. They're already... I'm sure they're long gone.
They're long gone. What was the aircraft that brought in the Minnesota Vikings? It was a 767, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, I think I see it.
The Captain Ken Mobile.
Do you know something?
There's the Qantas.
Yeah, Qantas is a Dreamliner. My favorite airline in the entire world. I think Captain Ken wants us to stay until it's takeoff. Midnight, right, Captain Ken?
Were you leaving tonight?
No,
you're
tomorrow.
Not tonight.
Yeah, I'm here all night. I don't leave until tomorrow night.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a question, but don't say it. Where are you staying? Don't.
Just point at it. Yeah, okay.
Not there, but there.
Okay.
That's the 767. Minnesota Vikings. Oh, there you go.
There it is.
And
look at that sunset.
On that note, I think that's it. Oh, sunset.
See how clouds are coming in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. That's the marine layer over there. All right. We're calling it a day, everyone. Good night, and thank you so much for watching LA Flights.
I'm good for another 4 or 5 hours, Peter.
Yeah, I just got here.
goodness gracious.
Max just got here.
All right, everyone. That's it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. We have a channel member, Dom 8R, sending us an elite membership. First month with LA Flights. Hello, Peter from Brisbane, Australia.
You said it right.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Hey,
Brisbane.
trust the host. People around me, they tell me, people I know, it's not Brisbane, it's Brisbane.
Not Brisbane.
It's Brisbane, Australia.
Yes.
Okay, trust the host. Actually, that's where the trust the host saying came out from. Yeah, because I
From
keep
Brisbane?
From Brisbane.
Oh,
I keep
cool.
telling people it's Brisbane. Trust the hosts. That's actually where it came from. All right. Are you ever going to come and stream from Australia? QF15 arriving in 26 minutes. Can't wait. Love the stream. All right. How about this? We're not going to stay until the flight from Brisbane comes in. Yeah, I mean it's a few minutes away. So listen. Thank you for being with us, Dom. And listen, we have traveled to Sydney in the past. Okay, we've had the Sydney edition of LA Flights in the past, and listen, we can't wait to go back to Australia. I think the next time that we head over to Australia, it's not only going to be Sydney, we're also going to explore the different airports. I think we're going to stay there maybe like a week, maybe 2 weeks, and we really have to plan things out, okay? But we're not only going it's not only going to be Sydney the next time we go to Australia, okay, Dom? Thank you for being part of LA Flights, my friend. Thank you so much for your channel membership. And well, on that note, I think that's it. Thank you, Max39. What do you think? Max39 keeping us company for 5 hours. Oh, wait, I'm thinking about the other one.
The other one.
Captain Ken keeping us company for a long time, okay? So listen, thank you, Captain Ken, for keeping us company, for giving us your valuable time and
Glad
your
to be here.
expertise, okay? The LA Flights family, I'm sure, appreciates everything you can give
Let's
to the
all
channel,
go to the
okay?
carrier.
There you go. Let's go for it. Max39 wearing the Polly the Pelican t-shirt. It's time for dinner. Thank
Yeah,
you
I'm
all.
hungry.
I hope
Yeah,
you
we're gonna go
all
over there, right?
have a wonderful
Pretty hungry.
night. And we'll see you soon. As you all know, right here on LA Flights, this channel in specific, it's not only the planes landing and taking off, it's much more than a plane landing and taking off. It's more than planes. It's the truth. You're on LA Flights. Until next time, here's to the one more plane. Bye-bye. Okay, they can't. Outro is playing on the main one. Director's Lounge is still on, okay? Hey, Director's Lounge. I was trying to find the More Than Planes banner I have, but I couldn't find it.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I've seen that one, but... Oh, outro's not playing now?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
playing,
it's okay.
playing. So this is
Okay,
the
gotcha.
outro.
Is that Al?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
There's that.
Who's back there? Is that FO Mike back there?
No, that was in Boston. Oh, there's that from Mike.
I haven't seen him in a while.
No? Life's good. You met him?
I don't know
Such
if
a
I
nice
have
guy.
met him. Who's that?
Tyra Reynolds.
I met her somewhere, I thought. Maybe not.
You seen this moment?
There you go.
That was Agora almost.
That's so funny.
DJ Andreas, Banana Plane member, his Matthew in the Lurkers Lounge. Yeah. they have been watching the channel for a long time.
Okay.
It's Carnival Frog. It's Wonderful Viewer. It's Alex 2009. Really cool people in Boston. Alex always watches. The guy always chats and
I've
stuff.
always wanted to go see where you guys do the show in Boston from, but
You have to sign up. It's really strict.
oh really?
They see you from the tower.
Oh, they can see you.
If they see people in that parking structure, they'll send a unit and they'll investigate. They'll see if you have a permit to be there.
Oh, wow.
Really strict in Boston, man. Really strict.
So it's a lot of coordination to go do a show there.
Oh yeah. I mean, we gotta call a few
FOJ.
people. Yeah, there you go.
Hey,
FOJ.
that's-
So like a few seconds away.
Yeah.
He's a tower controller over here.
Yeah.
I watch this channel.
Kevin.
Hey, he's
Yeah.
Good to go?
That's great.
yeah, he's good to go.
Yeah.
Finally.
Who's that
He's
guy?
so happy.
Life begins at 40 truck. The guy's been watching for so
Oh,
long. That's
I've
North
seen him.
Carolina. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then Alicia also singing. Remember? Because you
Was
taught
she
her?
singing?
Yes.
That's so funny.
That's Fly Me to the Moon.
Goodness, I put a whole bunch of weight.
Oh, that's Yin.
Goodness.
Remember I saw Yin at the park? And
Yes.
Hey, that's Yin.
Yeah, I remember.
was
I
like, really?
remember. Yeah.
Wait, you guys met?
We did. We just waved at him. I think.
Yeah.
Look at that douche. Sorry.
Oh my god. Look at the other.
Is that Katie or
Yeah,
Katya?
that's
or-
Katya
yeah.
in Germany. Katya, you're watching? Director's Lounge? All right.
Nice.
Nice. Is this? Oh, no, this is good, right? I can just.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, battery ran out. Look at that.
Oh, good timing.
Good timing.
Dude, I'm hungry.
I am too. I'm glad Peter's gonna join us. I'm excited.
You've been there, right?
To the Chinese place?
Where?
The Chinese place.
Where? Which one?
The one right there.
The one we went with.
Oh, you have been there, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It got cold.
It wasn't like that by my house. It was,
Josh is still sick.
Yeah. So.
I guess he was thinking he might feel better today if he was. He was like, let's go do the Korean barbecue.
oh, really?
Yeah. He was in our chat. Y'all should have seen it in our group chat. I don't think I was texting him one-on-one. Dude, I wish I had my car here. We have to show off each other's cars. I do have a couple. You seen it, Poop? Not any real
I've seen the
photos. Like,
picture.
I've only been with it for like a day, but that's in my garage.
How many miles?
When I picked it up, 14. Right now, I think it's got like, it's just barely over 100, I think.
Highway or?
Mostly highway, but we did take it to breakfast the other morning, so. But that's the 3 that I took, and then my wife took some of me with the car.
I like totally forgot. I'm like,
It takes a lot. That's me picking it up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's nice.
This is like 19 wheels?
21.
No, they're not 9. Yeah, those are
21.
20s, man. 21. Jeez.
I thought they were 20s, but then we looked at the tire club close the other day, and the damn tires was 21.
Yeah, those are 20.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Goodness
You want to
gracious.
swap tires? Because he has the
I got.
racing.
Yeah, I got racing slicks. There's no tread on them. Racing slicks.
They didn't start off that way, did
No,
they?
they didn't. There you go, man.
It's time to get you some new tires, Peter.
Yeah, I went to the Costco yesterday, but they didn't have the tires ready. So I'm gonna go to a tire shop this Friday.
Okay.
So
Wait, to Costco?
no, it's a different tire shop.
Cheaper?
Yeah, you guys get a good
Not
rain
really.
here. You couldn't be able to get
Why
around.
don't you just tell them to get them for you? Why is your car foggy?
I don't know.
The temperature changed a lot, like in the last
No,
hour.
Like, unless you have some Water or something's breathing inside there.
No, I don't think so. Flies? I'm sure there's flies inside of it.
Let it air out.
Yeah. So what do we have? Banana Wilson. Thank you so much, Banana Wilson. Hey, look at this.
Wait, what camera are we on?
Director's Lounge. No, this is the so the battery's
it's
done.
here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Wait. This is LA Flights. The main one is over.
Gone.
Director's Lounge used to be that camera, but the battery turned off. So now we're just using the FaceTime right
Oh, gotcha.
there. So Banana Wilson, Friendly Forester. Look at that. Thank you
Look at
guys.
that.
Wild Hair Transport. Look at this. 5 memberships. That's the equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Wild Hair Transport.
Here we're all talking.
Hey, look at this. We have XCon94 gifting 1. We have Friendly Forester sending 1 membership. Thank you. All that goes to the Give Peter a Haircut fund. All right.
We're gonna need a lot of money.
We're gonna go again.
What, huh?
We're gonna go again.
No, I'm gonna pack up. I'm gonna keep that on though.
No, I mean to get a haircut. Not today.
No, not today, but one day soon.
Super chat on the main channel from Allison.
Oh, look at this on the main channel. So the main channel's over, but I think Allison's
There it
watching
is.
right now. Hey, look at that.
Thanks, Allison. Yeah, she's been in the director's house, I think.
Yeah. So
Good.
Allison, thank you. Okay. Message to great show today. Thank you, Peter, Captain Ken, and Max. Thank you, Allison. Kitten Duo, thank you so much. The membership train. I wish I had that train graphic with me right now. Thank you, Kitten Duo. You gifted Manuel Garcia.
Hey, I like the special sound effects.
You did?
Yeah. I was listening.
You like that? I made it sound better earlier.
Hey, you better be careful. We're gonna be pulling that soundbite. We're gonna have it forever.
Well, they had the soundbite when you're singing.
They do?
Yeah.
Forever young. That one?
No, it's
I don't know. During the cruise, they had this Four Seasons tribute band show with Frankie Valli. It was really good. I was like singing Four Seasons for like 5 or 6 days after that.
There you go. You guys are hiding away from the camera.
All right.
This is a.
I'll get you wrapped up here, man.
Yeah. What time is Kevin coming here?
He's got to be. He's got to be really close.
All right, I'm gonna pack up, right, guys? And
You just gonna meet us there or what?
I think so. I'm gonna go home and drop everything off. I don't want the stuff in the car.
Okay.
So
That makes sense.
So I live away.
It's a long way away.
Oh yeah. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm not a cutie. But thank you.
Max, don't send that message on.
Come on, Max.
Which one? Okay. So you want to just... Okay.
Be aware that the microphone picks up everything, okay?
Okay. He's at the Howard Hughes.
How far is that?
15 minutes?
Oh, that's not bad.
Did you put the...
Sorry. Oh, goodness. This is all lined up out there now. I love it when it turns night. You can really see how many people line up to come in here.
That's a really cool shot. Look at that.
It is.
Look at that. That's a really cool shot. Thumbs up.
Look.
Smile. There you go.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It looks like two, what's that movie with the guy, with the two wise guys that they take care of business?
Oh, this? Oh, I was talking about the...
No, he's talking about us.
I don't even want to interrupt that shot. Like that's good.
It's cool.
It is.
Here comes the caveman to ruin it.
Yeah, no, I like seeing that. I wish LA is unique for that. Just seeing them lined up for 20 minutes out.
So you flew from JFK?
Boston today.
Not Joanna?
Huh?
Not Joanna when you left? Or
Yesterday, well, I left JFK on Monday.
Oh, okay.
So I did JFK to here, laid over in Redondo, but it was only like a 14-hour layover, so I didn't go. Like, I landed right before he went live, but I landed on the north side. And then I don't know how long you were live for on Monday, but
right around the same time.
Same time, yeah. I actually slept like hard. I think I was still recovering from Japan, just being 13 hours different body clock. So I slept for like 13 hours, and then went to Boston on Tuesday morning, and then got here about 10 o'clock, 10:30 this morning.
Wait, so he caught you?
He didn't get me today, no. I don't think he was. He didn't know I was coming.
Oh, because he was started at 11, I
think. He went live while I was still here at the airport, but we took off for the hotel not long after he got started.
So what time did you land?
Like 10:30.
Oh my goodness.
I landed on the north side. It doesn't matter.
Goodness, that's weird. I thought you were gonna be like 7 in the morning or something, man. That's really close.
7 in the morning, gosh, you'd have to leave the East Coast like really early to make that happen.
7 in the morning.
You have to be the first flight out. You have to be like 6 a.m. New York time. So you get here like at 8 something.
What time did I took off like at 9:30 out of Boston, so yeah. If I took off 2.5, so if I took off at like 6 o'clock in the morning, yeah, I would have got here like 7 o'clock.
No racing?
Yeah, I raced an American. He took off pretty well ahead of me on the way here, American A321, and I beat him by a long shot.
How is that?
I was racing him the whole way. For whatever reason, his flight plan took him like much further north than mine did, and he got up into some pretty good headwinds, and it made it easy at that point. But yeah, I beat him. I was trying to chase down this United 737 out of Dulles to here, but I got to the point where the controller started lining you up, you know. They wouldn't let me pass them. But yeah, I got that.
Is Miss Captain Kenya?
No, she's gone to bed.
Oh, she's gone to bed.
Yeah. She texted me. She's like, I can't stay up any longer.
Wait, which one's the chat? This one or this one?
Okay, yeah, that's the newest messages that are coming in.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Somebody said, quite a juxtaposition. That's Grumpy Forcer. Quite a juxtaposition, seeing Peter sticking his head into the frame while we are looking at Captain Ken. Hey man, I know how to take over things. That's pretty funny though.
I was trying to get out of work early, but I couldn't. I had a cough.
Yeah. I knew you had to work today. I didn't want to put any pressure on you guys to change your day around just because I'm here. Because I'm, like, I can go late tonight.
Nice. Hey, you're going to go, right? Don't say you're going to go, and then once you get home, you're like, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Huh? Don't say that, man.
Did Max 39 find his shoe? Did you lose a shoe?
Someone ate it.
Someone ate your shoe?
Yeah, someone ate my shoe. So we had a bet on the A380s that he was supposed to take south, and then he decided to go north. And
wow.
Peter bet my shoe, so I lost my shoe.
I think I remember that. Jeez, that was like a long time ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was last year.
Yeah.
Man, coming back from Japan, we went through customs in Detroit. I just got Mrs. Captain Ken a new purse that was like $4 grand. I didn't know that. So we're coming through customs, and it's in the duty-free bag, and I'm like, he's like, do you have anything to declare? I was like, well, yeah, we got this purse. It cost us like $4,100. He's like, all right, y'all come with me.
Yeah.
So we go to this secondary screening. We got to open up like all our bags. Yeah. I've got like these nice Japanese kitchen knives I just bought. We got like a total of 4 of them. It was like $700 or $800 for all 4 of them. And yeah, then they're just like, anyways, long story short, I finally had to pay like $130 some in taxes or whatever. But it was just, they made us miss our connecting flight to Raleigh. And we had to wait like another 6 hours in the airport for the next flight to Raleigh. It was brutal. It was brutal, but you know we got back.
What
Hey,
brand of knife
hey,
was it?
Arian. They were.
My dad's a big knife guy. He was a chef, so he's a big knife guy.
Oh yeah, he'd probably know it then. I'd have to.
Don't they do that thing?
Are they cooking knives or are they like samurai swords?
They're kitchen knives, but they're probably made by people that have also made like samurai swords or whatever. They're really. I mean, I love them. I got them near Asakusa, which is there's a big shrine right there. Let me see if I can find the store I bought them from.
And then sushi.
Did I get any sushi?
Come on, you went to Japan. That's like
I got ramen. I got twice we ate Wagyu steak. One time we did it where you did like in a hot pot. The other time we did like on a barbecue. I don't think I got sushi. Yeah, not once.
Wow.
Yeah, funny.
That's like a must.
I agree. Knife store.
I know someone who went in New York at JFK. Went to this Italian restaurant.
Yeah.
Really nice. They bring out your whole this live platter with all kinds of meats and seafood.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like Bruno Ristorante.
Yeah.
It's called. This is the name of the company. I don't know how to say it. Seisuki.
Okay.
Who's here?
That was,
Wow.
yeah. They're all on the wall like that, and I don't even know if I can find like the knife that I bought. But it had like the black stainless steel blade and like a black Japanese style wooden handle.
Was it carbon steel? Or
I think stainless steel. Yeah. And like one of them was kind of like a conventional shape like that, and the other one had like that Tonto type blade over it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm pretty proud of them. I haven't even cut anything with them yet.
Aaron, get him to dinner. Yes, David. Come on. Hey, let's go. Let's just go from here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, because if you go, you're not gonna get out.
I don't want to leave the stuff in the car, so I'm gonna go.
No, but the restaurant is like right there. So you park here, and then we're here. So we're. Yeah. But if you go, you're not gonna get out, man.
Man, I love the breakfast.
How long until Kevin comes?
He's at Howard Hughes.
Like the chow mein.
He's taking the street because the freeway is crowded.
How about I go with Peter and then he's forced to come back out with us because he's got.
Okay. Yeah. I know.
It's a toxic gas inside of it.
I've been in there. I've been in there.
Yeah, but it's got. You know something? I watched it. 100%.
Outside.
No. Inside.
Oh, you did?
But in the past like 3 weeks, I watched it after UN week.
Okay.
But it's gotten really bad since UN week, since that wash. Okay, so it's really quick to like mess it up.
So
it's.
But I think it's safer that he goes with you, so you get out. So otherwise, you're not gonna get out, man.
That's so cool.
What's up?
That charges like that.
Yeah, that's one of these like doomsday batteries. Like you can do anything with them.
Nice.
Did you know that DJI came up with
Who?
DJI, the company that
Makes the drones.
the drones
Oh, yeah.
and the gimbal? You know that one camera that you want, the one that follows you?
Yeah,
That's the maker, DJI.
They make batteries now?
Yeah, they make batteries, and now.
That's a big Chinese company.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
I
DJI.
thought it was
No.
America.
No.
Is that okay if I interrupt the Captain Cannon Max 39 show? Is it okay? No? Okay, I'll go then.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Oh. Hey guys, the hoodies. Look.
Oh, look at the stylish man over here. Look at that.
It looks really warm, too. It's a lot warmer than this thing.
Look at that. Stylish man over here.
It's really comfortable.
Vegas Joe says, hey, bud.
Hey, Vegas. He was at the Apple Valley.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with
Cool.
his wife. And
You still got, how many people are still watching?
Like 2, I think.
Like 2?
500.
500 people watching?
Still watching Captain Ken.
What are y'all watching?
Captain Ken's stories.
Hey, I had like 8 during Alaska. How many people did I have watching? I think I had like 800 watching LA Strikes. Remember that clip of me falling over the chair?
Yeah.
That was LA Strikes.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
So you're going to do the podcast?
Yeah, are we going to all do it?
Yeah, I kind of want to do like a... Well, I'm not going to spill the beans over here, but I'll tell you over dinner like the thing I'm planning.
Okay. We'll talk about some cool stuff. We'll talk about steps to become a pilot. I think we already talked about that as a topic.
No, you got to talk about the other stuff that they don't know.
The secret stuff?
Yeah.
The secret squirrel stuff?
Like the racing.
Oh, yeah. The behind the scenes stuff.
Yes. That cool story that they heard, but it was just between us. It was that Joanna, you, and JFK during the
Oh, yeah.
See, that's a cool story.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I mean, that's when Joanna and I established that we know who each other are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Turbojets, who you met today, he's the FO, right, for one of the airlines. And then he was at JFK, and he shined the light from the cockpit.
Oh, wow, okay.
The thing that he had is.
Did he work for my airline?
Yeah.
He did?
Yeah. The one from this morning.
Turbojets. Yeah. Nice. I don't think I've tried shining the taxi light at you guys a few times, but you're like, I didn't like prep you, and you're always like looking at something else.
No, but this thing is massive. I don't know.
Yeah. I think the very first time you guys got me on camera when I was like, when Josh was like, Captain who?
Who's that guy?
Yeah, I think I did shine my light just before I started taxiing out of the alleyway, and it was meant to be like to you guys. And you can go back and see it, and I see me flashing the light, but it's like you guys had no idea who I was and all that stuff. Yeah.
That's what Josh said. Oh, look, it's here.
But now I watch, and like you guys, you have pilots there all the time, on there all the time. Like, hey, I'm flying this flight out of here. I am flying.
Oh, like the FO.
Yeah.
Did you guys caught him today? The FO.
We missed him. I think we missed him.
Yeah, he took off from the door. You should have taken off from the side.
Yeah.
FO Omar.
FO Omar.
FO Lance. FO Lance.
And there's this like female pilot. I forgot her name. She flies on the 767. I forgot the name. But yeah, but there's a few that have been trying.
Yeah. That's nice. Not as much as like but he still has something.
Wow.
Oh, they give real help? No, but it's like it's enough.
Max wears his sunglasses. I have to. I can't see. I'm kind of blind. I have to wear my sunglasses. I didn't bring the other glasses. I'm blind.
On the news today, the bioluminescence, the waves. Oh yeah.
Heavily needed pizza. No, it's not. Can I tell them what we're gonna eat?
Sure, why not?
We're not gonna eat pizza. We're gonna eat Chinese.
It doesn't have to be
Who
really
wants to join us? If I tell you where it is, who's gonna join us?
Hey, that place is really good.
Yeah, it's really good. I don't want the don't say exactly where we're going though.
No, it's too far.
I'm blind, so I have to wear my glasses. When you do, I'm driving down. Yes. Hey, Cedric. Yes, we're going for Chinese food. Huh?
Wow. Yeah, there you go, man.
F-22, Miramar. Showing its belly.
Chinese. Why aren't we getting spaghetti? Italian.
Because that one's closer. It's right there. Okay, what are we talking about? Oh, the sunset? Yeah, sorry. Yes, pretty cool sunset. Hi, Monica. Hey, Michael. How are you, man? Burbank waiting for the Yankees.
Oh, nice. Who's there?
The media.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the 2 buses.
Yeah. Too bad Captain Ken's not flying them.
Yeah.
Let's go Yankees.
Oh, nice. Wild Hair Transport.
Wow. Air France. I think that was Air France.
So this is the F-22 when
Yeah.
he's like, okay, you want me to see him go reverse? And
Right.
in the middle of this, yeah. And he's just like,
Yeah, because it's got that vector thrust. So there's so many things they can do with that vector thrust. It's sick. Like you can be behind it and it just freaking like turns around and shoots at you and then keeps going. Hey!
Kevin's acting like he doesn't want to be on camera.
Hi, everyone.
He's like, I'm
hey,
sure.
do the special effects. He has the special effects.
Oh, I heard his special effects, which
There you
I
go,
don't know
there
why
you go.
he doesn't have that program.
I thought he did one earlier. I thought he did a special effect
He does
earlier.
that
No,
same
you know the one he needs is the one that goes.
Yeah.
Something like
air horn.
also the train whistle,
Oh, gotcha.
but not those sounded, not you guys.
Oh, that's the
The only one he did in New York was the Echo thing, which was so sad. He did it on me one day. I said, "That's pathetic."
Oh, he put me in the concert hall, yeah, to sing. Oh, I remember you being
Oh,
there.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Forever young.
Haven't you programmed it? I mean, God
No.
knows we have enough sound mixers now. You should.
That's the one that you need, the sound one, the sad, when you go like. Wah, wah, wah.
That's right. Ba-dum-tsh. Wah, 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 wah. That's so funny. It's late for all you East Coasters.
They like hanging out with Captain Ken.
Because all of you are entertaining. They want us to keep seeing you guys.
They're out there with Johnny on the same coast as Johnny No Thumbs. Everybody, we all should be asleep.
Yeah. Oh, Allison. Allison.
Everybody. Kevin showed up on time.
Oh yeah. I left an hour and a half ago. Nothing like breezing through LA traffic.
That's commitment. Yeah, I'm down in the LBC.
Wait, you're in the LBC? Mm-hmm. That's Southside.
Yeah. Yeah. Sasaida.
That's a soundbite. Like us, soundbite. Give it again. Man. Say it next to the microphone there. Kevin.
West Side.
Wow.
Somebody was on camera, hopefully. There you go. Hey, listen, the gosh, you know something? We need one of those.
I thought it was the goose.
The goose. We need like a gangster rap theme intro, and Kevin should highlight that.
Forever young. Southside. I can't sleep for the next 2 hours. Why not? There he is. Degas is listening.
Give him some more ideas, Kevin.
I've given him enough ideas.
Degas, where do we got to fly to come see you? Is it Sao Paulo or Rio or where?
Yeah, that's on the Tom flight. Oh my god, all these wires. I keep putting the bag away. Max here tonight keeps giving me more wires. Yeah, I got it. I'm too cheap to leave that.
Oh, okay. So we got to go to Sao Paulo, and then what's JOI? And I wouldn't come from LAX. It'd be like JFK grew.
You didn't see my message on the chat, but you were asking about that Omni plane.
Yeah.
It was going to.
Say it to the viewers. The viewers.
I already put it in. I put it on the chat. You didn't
Not
see
bad.
it.
Say it right here. So it's been.
No, I said
So the Omni, right?
that Omni 767-200
Yeah.
was going to Austin, Texas.
I wonder why it was part of the.
Not DFW. It was Austin, Texas. So I put in the chat earlier. I think it's like AFW or something.
Yeah, something like that.
So I don't know if you said sometimes that the Omni does Air Force chart.
They do a lot of military charters, yeah.
Because it wasn't going to to me, Austin, Texas.
It could be like
AFW.
There's some military, I think, around Austin, right? How far is Fort Hood from there? I don't know. All right, I saw that, Dega. So Joinville is okay. So Joinville, Brazil. Just trying to figure out if we were to go visit Degas, like how would we fly there? So you got to go to Sao Paulo. I've been to Sao Paulo.
You know who's been there too?
Who?
Captain Kim.
Oh yeah, sure.
Who are you?
I'll say it again. I'm in the wrong business. Oh, you guys traveling everywhere. Goodness gracious, man.
You do quite a bit of traveling in there, buddy.
New York. And the hotel, really. I mean, I'm not into the city.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
really into the
not
city,
this
but
not this
You're
time.
just getting started.
The guy travels a lot.
You guys did a lot of traveling this last time.
Yeah.
You saw quite a bit of the city, actually.
Didn't
But
someone
that was
almost got run over too?
Huh?
Wah, wah, wah.
What was the camera place you went to?
Oh, which one?
B&H?
Which one?
Was it B&H?
Well, B&H was one of the places.
Because Tokyo had all these, it's called like Bic camera. They're everywhere.
Oh, really?
And that's why I was like, is it the same camera store? But no, B&H.
The question is, where didn't we go on this trip looking for stuff?
What is this question? I have you see it, the new airplane, EK926. What is that?
What is it?
I don't.
I can look it up.
Is it an Emirates?
Wait.
Oh, is that the Emirates
That must be
with
the
the
new-
NBA
oh,
livery?
that must be the
NBA
new livery
Yeah,
we were
I have
talking
not
about.
seen it.
I haven't seen it.
But I saw a picture of it, and it does look really, really good. I'd love to see it. Does it come to the U.S.? Okay.
It's in New York.
It's in New York? All right. We'll see it in New York. I haven't seen it yet, but I can't wait to see it.
I think that's the type of plane, like, it doesn't matter which day. If it goes to LAX, like, we'll be live for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who tracks that for you? You guys or?
No, but we can just, like, look it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or he can just film it from the new studio. You know, the new LA Flight Studio.
Oh, that's right. We got to go see that eventually. Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it
Okay.
yet. I'm on a waiting list just to when passes are eventually going to be given out.
Apparently, he says it's on the north side of the airport. Like looking at the airport.
Yeah.
Whatever the podcast place is going to be.
I think it's just next to the control tower, just a little bit to the right.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
What is that, the In and Out?
No, Peter, the Belly Flight Studio. Peter said it's just to the right of the control tower.
Does it hold? It won't tip over?
You'll tip over.
You guys ready for us to move on?
We're just three guys standing around while Peter does all this
I know.
work.
That's what I was like, I was going to help him.
I don't want to just shut it down, but it was a pleasure, y'all. Thanks for hanging out in the Director's Lounge. The Director's Lounge is like one of the best decisions he's made this year, I think. I enjoy it. Good day, Arian. Good night, everybody.
Goodness gracious. So many things to do. All right. Max, you want to hold it for a bit? It's still live, okay? It's still live. Two of them. Okay, thank you.
You guys won the Grand Tour?
I noticed you left the part out about being pistol whipped by the police.
Try not to show my car. So
Okay.
I actually thought that whole experience was cool. She was kind
Hey,
of
at least
freaking
you
out
got a ride to
No parking.
up to the hotel
Yeah,
from them.
yeah. And I got my money back from the ride that I had secured. So that's maybe $250.
I don't know if you guys could see a banana right there. Right there. It's hard for you guys to see the plane installation, but yeah.
Peter, no fingers?
Yeah, there you go.
Look at this. This is very, very hazardous working conditions.
Then I switch it over.
Oh!
They said
Oh,
he
I
doesn't
got-
get
I
a
got-
four count.
Whoa!
There you go.
About to take me out.
Then I push this little switch.
Careful.
Where is
No, you.
No, okay. Now I'm gonna. All right.
Wow.
There you go. That's how you do it. All right.
That was excellent. I guess they are probably designed to do that.
Hey, but then the
It's tricky. There you go.
All right. Look at that, man. Those are some serious tripods.
Remember the picture of a car that I showed you?
Yeah.
My dusty old car that
Yeah.
I'm trying to fix?
Yeah.
This is more expensive than that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's see.
Where's the car? In a shot?
At the Peter Chateau.
At the Batcave.
The Chateau de Peter.
Yeah.
You got time to fix a car?
Wow. Alright, first one.
Is there another bag?
Yeah.
Oh. For this?
Yeah. Let me go get the bag.
Wow, that's cool. That is getting out of here.
Oh, well, we got to. I have the map that can tell you exactly where stand 17 or 27 was for that Minnesota Vikings. So.
Oh, okay. It sounds like it looked like it was very close to the same place I brought the Chargers. Which I was saying, Gina's probably was involved in all whatever was going on over there.
Well, most likely.
Yeah. I haven't seen her since the day I brought the Chargers in. Did she help out at all? She helped out with the Olympics flight, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe she was, but we didn't talk specifically. But she was also involved with the Breaking York Fest. Bringing that A3. Was that to the A321 over?
That's right. Yeah.
In fact, I have her special pen in my car. I'm doing an envelope to mail to her. I told her a long time ago.
Secret sauce.
Because they're listening.
What? Okay.
Okay, that's it. Thank you, Max39, for being the LA Flights camera person, okay?
Yeah.
There you go. Look at this. I look like a mess. Look at Max39, how stylish he looks.
That's true. He looks quite stylish.
Look at that. Monsieur Kevin.
I'm a mess.
Monsieur Ken. Look at that.
See you guys.
Capitan Ken. No, that's German, isn't it? Or
I don't know.
Yeah, keep working on that German.
Good night, everyone. Thank you for keeping us company.
We're out of breath.
Out of breath. All right, everyone. Bye-bye. Wave, everyone. There you go. Bye-bye.
Let's go on.
Goodness gracious. Bye-bye.